Nave has got the Pulaski Pure Milk Creamer. If you all will, let's show that quilt now that we're back up. I'm going to talk about this Pulaski Pure Milk Creamer. It's in the shape of a very small milk bottle, probably a half an ounce. It says on the side of it, Pulaski Pure Milk Company, Pulaski, Tennessee. Mary Jean Nave has the high bid right now of $125. It had a $75 value and it was donated by a friend of the Buckingham Club.
You know, they used to put those on the tables in the restaurants.
That's right.
Where they pour their cream in their coffee.
And it was the real deal.
Yeah. It's a neat, you don't find those anymore.
All right, we have a $100. We've got a $100 gun cabinet. It's a wooden gun cabinet. It holds 6 guns, has a deer picture etched into the glass from a friend of the Buckingham Club. We have a $75 bid from Reed Callahan. Wanda Dodge on a wreath, grapevine wreath with greenery, and it has a brown bow on it. We have a $55 bid. It is a $50 value. Wanda Dodge, we're going to let that go. We're going to go ahead and sell this and let that move. So thank you so much, Cameron Quinto, in memory of Marion Fosnight, who was a member of the community club. Thank you for your donation. There we go. We got one item to move while I've been going over them here. Okay. Cody Kimbrough, Bigfoot Fireworks, and also First Realty Group. He can sell you a house or sell you fireworks, and I bet if you buy a house, he might throw some fireworks in for free. He has offered up an Amish-made cedar double glider. This is it's a double glider. 2 people can sit in it easily. It'll hold a drink on either arm, so everybody can put their drink in their armrest while they're on it. It's cedar. It is absolutely beautiful. The finish on this is it's a low luster finish. It looks like tung oil. I'm sure that it is weather preserved and probably not tung oil, but it's a $250 value. Stephen Scroggins, you've got the bid right now at $250. We're going to put that on the clock, and if we can't get somebody to bump it up, we'll go from there. I want to remind you that we do have 12 packs of Sun Drop and 12 packs of Diet Sun Drop available at $8 a piece. You'll let us know. Now, let's talk about this Michelob sign, the Michelob Ultra sign over here. We've had some traffic come in on it while we've been talking. So hold on just a second here. Let's get a look. Clint King had a $100 bid on it. Jack Bass had a $130 bid on it. James Vanderveer, you have got the sign at $200 right now. And this is a $100 value. So if anybody wants to bid on it, this one's going on the clock. We're going to park it. As you said, the other one sold for $2,000. So, $200, this is a great buy. Of course, there's not a John Deere green neon tractor. James Vanderveer, you got the bid right now at $200. Joe, what you got?
Okay, DeWitt, we've got a lot of items here, and Scott had gone over several of these with you. I'm going to let him go around some of this one more time, and then we're going to move it. But right now, I've got a tie on the cowboy hat. This was a $400 value. Tom Merritt and Michael Rathy, y'all have called in bids at $200 each. This is a Jason Aldean autographed cowboy hat and an album as well. So $200 is our high bid at this time, but we need to break that tie. I do not have any opening bids yet on the bowl that Vinnie Birdsong made. This is a wooden bowl, and it's a $100 value. I've got it right here in front of me, and somebody needs to open that up. We've got a bid on these shotgun shells from Hinkle Trucking at $110, and these are from Sutton Pharmacy, 12-gauge shotgun shells. It's a case of them.
Does it tell you what size shot it is?
Yes, it's a 6-shot.
Number 6 shot.
Number 6 shot. Got $110 is our high bid on that. We've got a courthouse print that Delmas Johns has bid $160 on. Would you hold that up, Natalie, if you don't mind? I'm going to let this go around another time, see if we get any more bids on it. This is $160 is what our bid is for this courthouse print. So if you're interested in buying that, call me back a high bid. We've had these cornflake cookies over here for quite some time, We're going to let those go. Hinkle Trucking did call back in with their $45. I think it's fair to give all three of these. They're $45 each. Lydia Barnicle, thank you so much for making these. They're going to be well worth their weight in gold.
Lydia should have made more.
She did them last week, and they went really well. I can't remember who was on that name. Ashley King. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Sam Christopher, and thank you, Hinkle Trucking. Y'all all got you some cornflake cookies. You'll enjoy those. All right, our Elvis lamp. It'll go around one more time, and then I'm gonna move this thing. The Elvis lamp is at valued right now. It's a value of $50. It's Elvis dances, sing lamp. It's new in the box. This is from Friends of the Bodenham Club. I've got a $175 high bid from Chris Abels. If anybody else wants to bid on it, call me back. If not, we're going to let it go the next time. All right, I've got a new bid on the Jason Aldean hat. It's $275. I got a tie with Blake Grisham and Michael Rathie Jr. So we've got new bids come in on that right there. So Tom Merritt, if you're interested in raising your bid, call back. Our car outside. This is a 2016 Ford Fusion from Sharp Motor Company. We talked about it quite a bit. Bubba Gowan, you've got the high bid on it right now. It's $6,000. This is a $7,900 vehicle. It's a 143,000 miles. This is a really nice one-owner car. That's what I've been told. It's got power locks, windows. Come on out here tonight and look at this. If you're interested in a car, you know how car prices have gone up. This is a deal right here, y'all. So we're at $6,000 is our high bid at this time. Jerry Gilbert, you're still our high bidder on the Deer Valley Farms. This is $1,000 off a purchase of a bull or cow for the spring sale that's coming up. So Jerry Gilbert, you're our high bidder at $700. I've got Hinkle Trucking is a high bidder on our weed trimmer. I think that weed trimmer's right in front of me, isn't it, Nelly?
It is.
Yeah. We've got a bid of $130 from Hinkle Trucking, and the value is $140. We're not going to let this go around, but one more time, and we're going to sell things. We got so many items right now we need to get rid of. We've got the sports pass for Giles County High School, $500 value. I've got Bradley Gerald said he'd bid $250. I guess that's our opening bid on that pass right there. And then I've got another pass right here for Richland Schools, and I have a $800 value on this one. This is for the 24-25 season. Polly, I'm not sure.
Polly,
Is that Polly Goats?
yes,
Polly,
Polly
yeah.
Goats.
Okay, Polly Goats. Thank you for calling in your bid of $400 on that. Thank you, Michael Rathie, for raising your bid. Rathie, if I called your name wrong, I'm sorry, but I think it's Rathie, Michael. But anyway, you're our high bidder now on the cap, on the hat. It's $315 is what your bid is now. This is a $400 value, so if y'all are interested, call me back. It's not going to last much longer. All right, Whit, I've gone over mine.
All right, Joe. First of all, let me talk about this quilt that Janice Brawley has donated. We're going to sell it at $530. We have had some traffic on it. Chastity Jones had it at $300. Blake Callahan had it at $310. Chastity Jones has it at $350 at $530 in about 15 minutes. That quilt's going to sell. We are going to also sell the Jewel multi-mixed media at $530. Right now, the bid on it is $1,500. The price listed was $1,400. Sadie Bates has that one right now. Ernest Huntley, you got the concrete at $2,055, and we're going to let that item go. It's hit its value. We're going to let that go. We got to get some stuff moving here, so here we go. Let's see what else we can talk about. Right now, Lee Powell has the Invisalign package. It's a $500 value. He's got it at $200.
Put it on the clock for
We're going to put it on the clock for $530. So we're going to list that at $530. So if you're interested, here you go. We're getting ready to start clearing out here. The wood splitter, it's a $700 value. Brett Helton has the bid at $550. We need to get a bid up on that, but we're going to put that one on the clock. If we don't have some action, it's getting ready to go next time around. So we're going to get that out of the way, and let's see where we are here. The creamer, right now, Hinkle Trucking has the high bid on the Pulaski Pure Milk Creamer at $130. So Mary Jean Nave, you are out. Hinkle Trucking, you are in. And we're gonna put that on the clock. If we don't have bids coming in, it's gonna go next time around. Reed Callahan, let's see here. Reed Callahan, you got the bid of $75 on the gun cabinet. We're gonna put that on the clock. Clint King on the Cedar Glider. Clint King has the bid at $275, up from $250 from Stephen Sproggy. So Clint King, you got the bid right now. If we don't have some traffic, it's going next time around.
It just came on the table.
It just came on the table?
Let's leave it.
Okay. It's gonna stay a little while. It's a beautiful glider. Other items that have hit the table. They're all the same item, right? I have 4 of these. These are old-fashioned tea cakes. They're $20 value. They were donated by Judy Johnson, who is always generous to us on baked items. Every year she donates a truckload of stuff. I have got bids right now from Jane Williams at $20.
No, hers is 15. This one's 20. Oh, that's 20. Okay.
Jane Williams at $20 on 2 of these.
Okay.
Tammy Carter is at $15, but she's out. Sadie Stafford is at $40. Sadie, we're gonna go ahead and sell one of those to you right there. All right. We're going to go ahead and sell Karen Walters one of these tea cakes at $20, and we're gonna go ahead and sell Jamie Williams both of these at $20 a piece. So we just moved 4 items off. I got a new item coming on. This was donated by the Bank of Franklin. And before I start reading it, we're going to put that on the camera in just a second. But we need to talk about the glider in just a minute. Jane Malone has got the high bid on this Cedar glider at $300. So Clint King, you are out. Jane Malone, you are in on that one. All right, let's show that one on you real quick. This is donated by the Bank of Franklin. It's an 1884 map of Pulaski, Tennessee, and it's printed on a lightweight metal plate. Now, we're not talking a steel plate that will stop a bullet. This is just almost like a light aluminum. It's a $200 value. It measures 18 inches wide and 24 inches high. It's an exquisite piece of Pulaski memorabilia, originally drawn by W.S. Ray, a civil engineer, and J.H. Wright in 1884, and it was deteriorating. So in the mid-70s, the Register of Giles County asked a fellow named Clyde Wayne Miller to retrace the map. This is the copy of the retraced map. It has a black background with white street markings. It would look great in your home or office. It does not have to be framed. However, included in this is a $50 Visa gift card taped to the back of this poster.
Yeah.
And if you decide to frame it, it'll help offset part of the framing cost. If you decide not to frame it and let it be a freestanding poster, and you can do that easily, you can use that $50 gift card for whatever you choose. $200 value. Let's see what it's going to bring tonight. You ready? I'm ready.
All right. Hey, DeWitt, Elvis has got to leave the house. All right. Elvis is going to be gone. The lamp is going to go to Chris Abels. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the Friends of Bodenham Club. Chris, you have won this for $175. Thank you so much. I know it stayed out here for quite a while, but we're going to move some more items here. I've got to have room for more things here. Delmas John, you're going to get to buy the courthouse print. Really nice item for $160. Thanks, Edith Edwards, for your donation there. That's gone. I'm going to let the next thing was, where was it here? Hinkle Trucking. Thank you for you're buying the Steel battery powered trimmer. $130. The $140 value. Thank you, Easton Tractor. We're going to move that on out of here. All right, Michael Rathy, you're our high bidder on the Jason Aldean album and cowboy hat. It's a $400 value. You bid $315. I'm gonna let that stay on the clock one more time, and then we're gonna move it. I need some bids in here on this Deer Valley Farms. It's a $1,000 gift certificate off of the purchase of a bull or a cow for their spring sale. Right now, Jerry Gilbert's got the high bid of of $700 right now. So need some more bids coming in on that right there. The bowl, we got an opening bid from Teresa Mosley on Benny Birdsong bid of $45. Just $100 value. Really nice handcrafted bowl. You just don't see those every day, you know.
What kind of wood it is?
It doesn't say, but I bet we could get Benny in here that could tell us what kind of wood it is.
Come in here and tell us what kind of wood this bowl is.
The shotgun shells, I've got a new bid come in. Listen, Nickel Truck, and you're out now. You're at 110. I got a new bid from Get In Where You Fit Farm for $120. So you've been outbid. This is $150 value. So call back Hinkle Trucking and raise your bid on that if you want these shotgun shells. Okay, Goats, you've got a high bid on our Richland Pass. This is for the school year of 2024, 2025, and this gets you into all the games for middle school and high school games. Excludes the tournament. So you're the high bidder at $400, which is half of the value of the sports pass. We also have a bid from Bradley Gerald for $250, which is half of the value of the Giles County High School package. So we're not going to let these sit around very much longer. I'm telling you, I need more items, and we need to sell more items.
Joe, Benny Birdsong says he believes that it's scalded ash. The wood in that bowl is scalded ash. He says he's had that piece of wood a long time.
Okay, it's an ash type wood, but anyway, it's a beautiful bowl. And I know it's worth its weight in gold. So he's got $100 value on this bowl. But Teresa Mosey, you're our high bidder. Call in. This is our number at 347-4313. All right. While that's going on, I've got a couple new items that's coming on my desk here. I got a gift certificate from the Hickory House. Connor Quinlan, your $40 value on this gift certificate for the Hickory House. I've got another gift certificate to Bull Market for $50. Connor Quinlan, you're our high bidder again at $40 on that. And then I have another one for Bull Market as well for $40. If anybody wants to raise that bid on those, these won't stay around long, will they, DeWitt?
No, they won't. They sure won't.
All right.
My turn?
Go after it.
All right, we're going to talk about this quilt that Janice Brawley has donated. You know who that is, Joe?
I believe I've met you before.
I bet you have.
I think we went to church together.
Yeah, I think you did. Chastity Jones has the high bid at $350. This is a $400 value. It is a full-size quilt with a star in each square. The primary colors are yellow and orange, along with blue and green. It has turquoise. It has a green back. It's a $400 full-size quilt. We're going to sell that in about 5 minutes. Right now, Chastity Jones, you got the high bid at $350. Also, the jewel mixed media collage wood panel print is going to sell at $530. Right now, Sadie Bates has the high bid at $1,500. That's $100 above the listed price. Have you got a neuter over there? That kind of hurt me to say that. I don't have that. All right, we got a lady who's bid on a neuter, Martha Fry, but I don't have a neuter, but we're going to find a neuter for you. The Nick Lowe sign. While we're on that, Jack Bass, you got the high bid right now at $230. Jack Bass, you are in. James Vanderveer, you are out. So Jack Bass at $230. Clint King, we had some action here on the Cedar Glider, so let's talk about it. Jason Malone, I think I said Jenny while ago. It's Jason Malone have a $300 bid. Blake Grissom bid in at $350. Clint King, you have the high bid at $375. So Clint King, you got it.
I'll give you that.
Let's see what else. I'm gonna let the Hinkle Trucking guys have this Pulaski Pure Creamer at $130. I'm gonna let that.
That's a bargain right there.
I'm telling you, there's not many of those coming along.
No, you don't see those every day.
So let's see what else. At $530, we're going to sell the Invisalign treatment with the sweatshirt. I have 4 items just alike, donated by Clayton and Mary Hale. Blackberry, low sugar. I believe it's preserves. Blackberry low sugar preserves. There are 4 of these. These are probably half pint jars. They're a $5 value each. I don't know how many folks, you hear Clayton Hale's name a lot. Clayton Hale, located here with Saturn years ago, he's retired from GM. He is a commercial real estate appraiser. And his wife, I'm willing to bet, makes great blackberry low sugar preserve. I might be surprised. It could be Clayton, but I think it's going to be here. They'll also probably sell you some cattle if you want to get in on that. Clint King, you still have a rock 379. Jack Bash, you still have the Piccolo sign at 230. Go ahead, Joe.
All right, I got a new bid.
347-4313.
Got a new bid that's coming in on the Deer Valley Farm. Thank you, Joey Bass, for your $850 bid. That outbids you, Jerry Gilbert. So if you want to call back. That's $1,000 value off of a bull or cow from the spring sale coming up. All right, I've got a new bid that's come in, a higher bid on the wooden bowl. Jason Malone knows what kind of quality mini birdsong does on his wooden bowl, so he's at $75. This is a $100 value. Teresa Mosley, it knocks you out. All right, Michael Rathy, I'm going to let this cap go. You've been hanging out there for a while. You got yourself a Jason Aldean cowboy hat and for $315. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for People's Choice Realty has made that donation.
Shane Evans, Shane Evans is talking about some blackberry jam.
Letting them go, DeWitt. All right, I got some bids that's come in on the Hickory House gift certificate. I got a high bid now from Mark Eubank. Thank you, Mark, for $45. It knocks out Bobby England and Connor Quinlan. So that's a high bid now, $50 value on that gift certificate to Hickory House. I've still got two other gift certificates to the Bull Market for $50 each. So if you go shop at Bull Market, you need to come in and buy this gift certificate. These are nice. I mean, they've got a lot of good food down there at Bull Market. You know,
Becky Biscuit can hook you up.
Becky can pick you up. Another new item. All right, we're going to talk about this. This is a put that right there. Okay, what we've got here is a crochet bedspread. This is a $75 value. It's a vintage crochet bedspread. Friends of the Bodenham Club has donated this. Look at that. We've got it showing right now. The ladies have got it out here. This is a beautiful piece of a crochet bedspread. You know what size that would be?
I don't think we measured it.
Okay.
Probably full.
Lisa Rose has got the high bid for $75. So,
Can you imagine the time it took this crochet bag?
oh, those little things right there, no telling how long it took to do that. But anyway, we're going to let this is a new item. I think it's going to be a hot item for us. So we're going to let bids come in on that. I've got a load of Crusher rock, and that's donated by the Rogers Group. It's a $500 value. Y'all heard this one before. Rogers Group always takes care of you, so you must bring this gift certificate to them to get the Crusher run. $500 value. I don't know how many tons that is. Does that say on here? You know? Is it like it just says a truckload? I'd say it's a big truckload. It's $500. Anyway, that's what I've got right there, Bobby. Thank you for calling back and raising your bid on that bull market. That won't stay around much longer because it is at value right there. That knocked you out, Mark Eubank.
Okay. Jeremy Lord, you have got yourself some low sugar, some blackberry jam. Clayton and Mary Hale, thank you.
Well, DeWitt, while I was looking at this, I just got another bid on the Hickory House from Michael Myers. I got two $50 bids on the gift certificate to the bull market. So y'all call back and let's raise that bid and get this sold, okay?
Hickory House or Bull Market?
This was Hickory House.
Okay.
Both of these are Hickory House. I'm still sitting on my bull market with at $40 values on those, or $40 bids. Those are $50 values. Have you ever heard of a holy cow cake? I got a holy cow cake, and looks like Barbara Parsons made this. This is a 9.5 by 13 holy cow cake valued at $40. I need some bids on that. Oh man, don't that look good?
Go ahead and stick your finger in. Let's do a
Want a
quality
sample? Okay.
Fancy little beaks on the top.
Very nice. So we need some bids on that. I've got a gift certificate to the Yellow Deli for $50 out here. I've got a gift certificate. Davis and Izzy has given us a country ham for $65. I am gonna let these shotgun shells, the bid has been raised by Robert Hamlet to $130. These shotgun shells are worth $150. So somebody needs to come up a little bit more on that. All right. So Robert, you got the high bid right now, and the blanket that we just showed, Blake Callahan, you're at $85 on that, and I've got one bid that just come in on the Rock Crusher Run, and this is Brian Green at $400. Back to you, DeWitt.
Janice Duncan has just bought herself some low sugar, low calorie, blackberry, homemade low sugar blackberry jam from Clayton and Mary Hale. I've got one left. You give me $5, it's going to be yours. Also, we had one Reed's Barbecue family pack left. It's a $19 value. We had an opening bid from Kimball McGee. So Kimball McGee, you bought it. It has moved. It is 5:30. We're going to sell. So here we go. First of all, we're going to sell this quilt donated by Janice Crawley. Chastity Jones has bought the quilt at $350. So there we go. Got the quilt gone. We're going to sell the multimedia collage on a wooden panel print donated by Katie Fitzgerald. Katie, I can't thank you enough, and this whole group of folks cannot thank you enough. Sadie Bates has purchased this for $1,500. Sadie Bates, thank you so much. And 347-4313. Let's see what else. Lee Powell, you have purchased the Invisalign $500 discount. You got it for $200. You probably got the buy of the day on this deal. We're going to throw the sweatshirt in for free. So there we go.
DeWitt, I'm going to go ahead and sell to Jason Malone, Vinnie Birdsong bowl right here for $75. Thank you, Jason. You're going to enjoy that bowl. That is an ash, made of ash type wood, good quality, and I'll last you for years. I've got bids that have come in on the Crusher Run Rock. Okay. William Turner, you would bid at $300, and Tom Merritt, $250. You're out. Brian Green is at $400 on our Crusher Run. Okay. Y'all call back. Yellow Deli, I've got a bid that just come in on our gift certificate by Mark Eubank for $35. Thank you, Mark, for your bid. This is a $50 value. I need a tiebreaker now from Bobby England or Michael Myers. We're at $50 each on the gift certificate for the Hickory House. So maybe I've got it right here in my hand. No, I've got a bid. I've got a tie right now on the Crusher Run gravel. Tim Reed said he'd bid $400. So Brian Green and Tim Reed are even on that one right there.
You know what we need, Joe? What we need? It's too sunny. It's mid-60s outside. We need the sun to go down. It can get cold and folks start listening to radio. The Michelob sign. James Vanderveer, you have got the bid at $250. That knocks out Jack Bass. So James Vanderveer, you're in. Mr. Bass, you're out. The Wood Splitter, Brett Helton, right now you're at $550. It's a $700 value. We're going to put that on the clock in just a few minutes. Ann Fry had a we've got a neuter. Excuse me.
There was a
Yes,
K and a neuter.
a canine neuter, male, $150 value. Ann Fry has a $50 bid. Martha Fry has a $75 bid. So Martha Fry, you're in, and the other Mrs. Fry is out. I wonder if they're related.
And Fars.
Far, okay. Sorry, I'm kind of like the last team. Somebody should have been a doctor taking orders. I'm going to talk about some cookies here in just a second. I've got orange slice cookies. Jane Williams has bid $20. These are donated by Judy Johnson. Natalie Oakley's bid $20. We're going to let those two boxes go right there. They brought their value, and we're going to let them go. So Natalie, Jane, thank you. I have one more orange slice cookie box for sale. So let's see what we can get on that. I've got one more jar of low sugar blackberry jam. Tell you what, I'm going to take that low sugar blackberry jam.
DeWitt, I've got Bobby English called in. He said he had bid $60 on our Hickory House $50 gift certificate. So you're our new high bidder, Bobby, and Michael Myers has knocked you out. So new high bidder there. Hey, William Turner says he wants to bid $500 on the Crusher Run. So we got several bids going on the Crusher Run. from Rogers Group, so it knocks out some people, Tim Reed and Brian Green. So we're at value right there. So call back and let me know if you want to raise your bid. Okay, I've got a jar of pickles here, and these are donated by Mark Eubank. And looks like Karen Walters has bought herself a jar of pickles for $10. And I've got another jar of pickles here, and I've got a tie. Lizzie Bass and Betty Womble, you're both at $10 on those pickles. So call me back with a tiebreaker there. Let's move that other jar of pickles. We're gonna let this one go right there, Natalie, and let's get on out of here.
Bill, I'm gonna interrupt you for just a second. I've been asked to announce who has donated the canine neuter for a male dog. It's Pulaski Veterinary Clinic. So right now, Martha Fry, you have to bid at $75. That's $150 value.
Well, speaking of that, I've got a 3-day boarding pass for K9 Solutions, and I need bids on this. This is a $120 value. It's just come across here, so need opening bids on that from K9 Solutions. $120, 3-day pass. I've had another bid come in from Brian Green on the Crusher Run. Brian, William Turner's our high bid at $500. Thank you for calling in. Angela Putnam says she wants to bid $100 on the blanket, on the vintage crochet bedspread. This is a really nice, beautiful piece of artwork here. I'm telling you, $100 is our high bid on that. Michael Myers, you got a tie with Bobby Englet on the $60 with your bid, and we need a tiebreaker on that. The shotgun shells, I'm up to now $140. Okay, $140 from Tim Drake. And Tim Reed knows a good cake when he sees it. He says he'll bid $40 on this Holy Cow cake. So I've got a new bid that's come in on our Holy Cow cake. So another item right here, DeWitt, that's come across here is the Brian Green says he'd bid $550 on the gravel. What knocked you out, Mr. Turner? I've got Clayton Hale says he'd like to eat at the Yellow Deli. He'd bid $45 on our $50 gift certificate. Thank you, Mr. Hale. Appreciate it. And there's others that are bidding on that, so call back and raise your bid.
All right, Joe, I'm going to take over for just a minute. We've got a 1922 Liberty silver dollar. I can see a mint mark anywhere on this thing. I do not see a mint mark. It doesn't mean it doesn't have one. It just means I can't see one. It's a 1922 Liberty silver dollar. This has had some wear and tear on it. It was used in the economic uses of Giles County. It's worth $25 here, and Walters has an opening bid of $20 on it. Hold on, I'll see. Got a Dr. Joel Orton donated. So we're going to put that on the outside where we can see who the donator was. Dr. Orton, thank you so much for that. We're going to put a quilt on display here. So if you want to tune in on Pulaski Citizen Live or WKSR.com, this is a tulip pattern quilt. It measures 68 by 86 inches. This quilt has never been used. Beautiful. Donated by friends of the Bodenham Club. It is a $200 value. 68 by 86 inches. We're going to plan to sell this around 6:30. Put it right on top of that right now.
Hey, DeWitt, I've got a high bid that's coming by Blake Callahan on this crocheted. This is a vintage crochet bedspread of $125 from Blake Callahan. This ought to be worth hundreds of dollars. This is a really nice piece of fabric, I guess you'd call it. It's been hand crocheted for years. Somebody really put a lot of love into that. Holy Cow cake, we're up to $50. Knocked you out, Tim Reed. Thank you, William Turner, for your bid on the Holy Cow cake. Brian Green's my high bidder on the Crusher Run. We're at $550 on the Crusher Run. Thank you, Brian. I've got a Boston Butt cooked to order by Richard Hope. This is from the Kiwanis Club. I need an opening bid on this from the $45 value. Richard, if you know how he cooks, he can make a mean Boston Butt. Hadn't had any more activity on the Deer Valley Farm spring sale. This is for a bull or cow It's a gift certificate. Joey Bass is my high bidder at $850. All right, we'd like to see that bid raised, at least get what value is on that. We've still got a tiebreaker right here to come up from Lizzie Bass or Betty Womble. We're at $10 on these hot pickles donated by Mark Eubank. They say they're delicious. So somebody call in and let's raise that bid right there and get those sold. We got a lot of items to sell, y'all. So call in. I'm going to go ahead and let these two go right here. I didn't get any other bids other than Connor Quillian. You have won yourself 2 gift certificates to the Bull Market. They're $50 value each. Thank you, Bull Market. You're getting 2 of those, $40 each. Those are gone. I'm still needing a tiebreaker from Bobby Inglet or Michael Myers. We're at $60 on the Bull Market. On the Hickory House. Sorry, on the Hickory House. So call back in. Let's get a tiebreaker and let's try to get that sold here.
All right, Joe. It is 15 till 6. We have sold 200 items for a total of $16,898. Good deal. Now, we got to move a lot of items, so I'm getting ready to put items on the clock before we even announce them. The first one, we have already talked about this one, the DR wood splitter, which is an electric hydraulic DR wood splitter. It's split up with a 16-inch thick log. It's in honor of Priscilla and William McNeary, donated by J.B. Smith. It's going on the clock, folks. Right now, Brett Helton has the bid at $550. We need to try to get that up. If you're interested, speak now or forever hold your peace. I have a cookbook. It's called It's Gonna Be Good, Y'all. A collection of family recipes and stories by a lady named Brenda Gant, donated by a friend of the Bodenham Club. It's a $35 value. Roxy Bird has a $40 bid on it. It goes on the clock. If we don't have a call in a couple of minutes, it's going to be gone. I have a Pulaski Pearl 10-pound bag memorabilia item. This is a framed flat bag of Pulaski Pearl cornmeal. It's a $50 value. It was donated by a friend of the auction. Mary Jean Nate has got a bid of $50. It's on the clock. So if you're interested, you don't see a lot of these, but if you like Pulaski memorabilia, that certainly is one to have right there. Let's see here. On the quilt, Julie Belcher has a $100 bid on the quilt. We've got a lot of action on this silver dollar, so let's talk about that just a minute. I've got a tie between Philip Patterson and Clayton Hale at $30. I have a tiebreaker, Guy Smith, at $35. So right now, Guy Smith's got that bid at $35. Shane Evans, you have the bid on the dog gooder at $105. It's a $150 value. We're going to put that on the clock. If we don't have some more traffic on it, it's going to go. New item is hitting the market here. We're going to put this on display, if you don't mind. This is a zip bag from the Union Bank. This is Pulaski and Linville, 6 convenient locations. The only bank you'll need. They're not here anymore, Joe. Yeah. Well, they are. They're named Truist now. But this is a picture of the old Union Bank main office. It's donated by friends of the Bodenham auction. It's a $15 value. Jackie Owens has a $15 bid, so it goes on the clock.
Is there any money left inside of it?
If there was a silver dollar, it'd try to bring a little more money. So
Hey, DeWitt, I've got
Jackie
a
Owens has
tiebreaker.
the bid right now.
Can I go ahead and sell these pickles right here? I got a tiebreaker that's come through. Lizzie Bass, you bought yourself a jar of pickles. Thank you for your your bid, and thank you, Mark Eubank, for your donation there. Okay, we want to go ahead and get those out of the way. Got a lot of stuff to cover.
All right, we're going to talk about Blake Grissom in just a minute. The Amish-made cedar glove double glider. Blake Grissom, you got the high bid at $425. We're putting that on the clock. If you're going to bid, time to be bidding. If not, we're done on that. Guy Smith, you've been outbid by Clayton Hale. Clayton, you got the bid on the 1922 Liberty silver dollar that Dr. Joel Orton has donated. So, Clayton, you got the high bid right now. Jackie Owens, you bought yourself a money bag from Union Bank. I've got a box of orange sliced cookies made by Judy Johnson. Can't keep up. I got stuff coming up. It's pretty crazy. Andrea Peebles has bought these for $25. So those cookies are going to move on. We're going from there. Next item up, an iron skillet chocolate pie, one of my favorites. And there are bids on this. It's a $25 value. Wesley Polly, you bid $30. Hunter Wilson, you bid $40. So let's put this on the clock. Let's see what we get. Right now, Hunter Wilson, you got the bid on it at $40. Joe, go ahead.
Okay, Holy Cow Cake. William Turner says he'll bid $50 on the Holy Cow Cake. So you're our high bidder on that. I've got William Turner says he wants this crusher run gravel. He bids $575. That knocks you out, Brian Green, at $550. So call back and raise your bid. I've got on this crochet bedspread. I've got Blake Callahan, our high bidder, at $125. Thank you, Blake. And we're going to leave this out here for a little bit longer. That is a super nice item that we have. Got some activity come in on these shotgun shells. Now, these are 12-gauge shotgun shells, 6-shot. There's a case of them, looks like, $250 from Sutton's Family Pharmacy. Get in where you fit farm is bidded $155. That knocks out Robert Hamlet and knocks out Tim Drake. So if anybody's interested, raise your bid on that, call me back. I'd like to get those things sold in the next time, maybe the next time around. I'm looking for a bid for a Boston butt, and this is going to be made by Richard Hope with the Kiwanis Club. This is a $45 value, and for y'all that know Richard, he knows how to cook, and so I'm sure that will be delicious. So call in a bid on that Boston butt. All right, I've got a sports pass here that Bradley Gerald is the high bidder at $250. This is for Giles County High School, $500 value. We'll let that go around one more time. We've got one from Polly Goats, and she has bid for the Richland one $400, and this is an $800 value. This gets you into all the sports games for the middle school and the high school events, excluding the tournaments. So we're at $400 high bid on that item. I'm still looking for Bobby England or Michael Myers to call back. Y'all are deadlock even at $60 on our Hickory House gift certificate. So call me back and let's break that bid, all right? I've got a shirt right here, button-up denim shirt. Benny Birdsong's the high bidder, and this is from, looks like it's from Julie Phillips from Giles County Waste Coordinator. This is a button-up denim long-sleeve shirt. It's got the logo, Keep Giles County, Tennessee litter-free. It's a dark denim color. You want to hold that up? It's a large in size. So we've got Benny Birdsong as the high bidder right now at $20. All right, I'm still looking for more bids from our spring sale for Deer Valley Farms. Joey Bass is the high bidder, $850, and this is for a cow or bull when they have their big sale over there. We'll put that on the clock. Next time it'll go.
All right, Joe, I've been asked to describe this cookbook, so pay attention because I'm not good at doing this. The lady's name is Brenda Gant, G-A-N-T-T.
Oh, man, she can cook.
It's called It's Gonna Be Good, Y'all, collection of family recipes and stories. We're going to thumb through here. They talk about Bill Grogan's goat. We talk about pineapple cookies, ginger snap cookies, grandkids' favorites, orange slice cake, eggnog, dressings. Here's the Easter recipes: pineapple salad, green bean casserole, baked ham, creamy chocolate pie, country fried steak, and there are stories to be told in here. One called Missing in Action, told by Dallas. Fried chicken, crackling bread, one of my personal favorites. I get it very often.
She does all that southern cooking.
And I'm telling you, cabbage casserole, fried cream corn, one of my personal favorites. Uncle Pickens pear pie. So this one, right now, it's a $40 bid on a $35. Roxy Bird has that bid. So if you're interested, it's on the clock. Hinkle Trucking has the high bid right now on the Pulaski Pearl bag, the 10-pound bag at $75. So Mary Jean Nave, you are out. Hinkle Trucking, you are in on that one. Let's talk about the Amish Cedar Glider, the double glider. Clint King, you are in at $450. Blake Grissom, you're out. Clint King has the high bid at $450. It's going on the clock.
DeWitt, I've been keeping everybody in suspense out there. We had a tiebreaker right here. Mark Eubank said he wants the Hickory House gift certificate at $67. That knocks you out, Bobby Englet, at $65. So if anybody wants to raise their bid on that, if not, we're going to let it go the next time around.
You got two bids in one, Joe.
Two bids in one. How about that? $600 now on the Crusher Run. Brian Green, thank you very much calling in. William Turner, I hope you're listening out there and call back. Brian, you've also bid on the Boston Butt that Richard Holt is going to cook, and that's from the Kiwanis Club at $45. So, if anybody wants to call in more bids, raise your bid, call back. Oh, yes, we want to let the Holy Cow Cake go. William Turner, thank you, and thank you, Barbara Parsons, for your donation for the Holy Cow Cake.
We're on WKSR.com. We're on Pulaski Citizen Live. Our phone number is 347-4313. Joe, that one's for you. I've got two bids on this quilt. This is the 68 by 86 quilt. It's not been used. It was donated by a friend of the club. It has a tulip pattern, 68 inches by 86. It's a $200 value. Sheila Russell and Julie Belcher have both bid $100. So we need a tiebreaker on that one. It's going to sell around 6:30. So we got about 35 minutes and it's going to be gone. So let's get some action going. Reed Callahan, you bought yourself a gun cabinet for $75. Thank you, and thank you to a friend of the Bodenham Club. I think we're going to be moving a pie here. Iron skillet chocolate pie. Hunter Wilson had a bid at $40. Wesley Polly had a bid at $50. Judy Watson has the high bid at $55. So if you're interested in this pie, and I'm telling you, it's a good one, I can attest to it. Judy Watson, you got the bid. Let's see what happens on that one. Mary Jean Nave on the cornmeal, the 10-pound bag of Pulaski Pearl, we're at $100. So Hinkle Trucking, you're out. Mary Jean Nave, you're in. Misty Schrader on the cookbook, $50. So Roxy Bird, you're out at $40. Misty Schrader, you are in at $50. I should have described that better the first time around, apparently. Shane Evans, you still have the bid at 105 on the dog motor. We're going to put that on the clock. We're going to see what happens to it. We have got a new item coming on, and it's going to start out on the clock. This is a 1,000-piece puzzle. It's First United Methodist Church, a one-of-a-kind puzzle. Pardon me. Donated by Teresa Lanier Brown, also known as Doodah. Lisa Rhodes has bid $30, so it's on the clock right now. It's a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. If you're interested, got to be bidding. It's getting ready to go. I have got half a dozen sugar cookies, UT Orange. Quite a pattern on them. Tammy Carter's bid $15. It's a $10 value. I'm going to let that go. It was donated by Missy Locke. Missy Locke, thank you so much. Tammy Carter, thank you so much. Blake Grissom on the Amish-made double glider, you're at $500. So Clint King, you're out at $450. Blake Grissom, you're in. Cody Kimber, you should be excited. Y'all might call Cody, see if they'll throw in some fireworks on that deal. I have got cheese crisps, $20 value. Tammy Carter bid $15. We're going to see where we go on that. On the cookbook, we're up to $60. Roxy Bird has bid $60. So Misty Schrader, you're out. Roxy Bird, you're in on that one. The quilt, Julie Belcher has bid $150, so the tie is broken. The quilt is bid at $150 at a $200 value. Judy Watson, we're going to let this chocolate pie go to you for $55. So Judy, thank you so much for that. And Betty Womble, thank you so much for your donation of time and effort. We're going to hold up on this dog neuter a minute. Brittany Fredericks has bid $120. So Shane Evans, you're out. Brittany Fredericks, you're in at $120.
So they said $5 more.
The chocolate pie has come in, but it came in late. We've already sold it. I'm sorry on that.
They said $1, $5 more.
Hinkle Trucking has bid $105 on the Pulaski Pearl frame. So Mary Jean Nave, you're out. Hinkle Trucking, you're in. So they're at $105 on that. The quilt's at $150. The Michelob Ultra sign is now at $260. Jack Bass, you've got the bid on that. Jack Bass, you have the bid on the Michelob sign at $260. All right, we're going to talk about this Pulaski print again. We've not had any traction on yet. It may hold up till it's dark outside, but we're going to go ahead and talk about it. Donated by the Bank of Franklin. This is an 1884 version of the map of Pulaski, Tennessee, printed on a lightweight metal plate. It does not have to be framed. It can be mounted exactly the way it is. It's an exquisite piece of Pulaski memorabilia from 1884, and it was retraced by Clyde Wayne Miller in 1975. It's what's called a reverse negative. It has a black background and streets, and the names of the streets are printed in white. It's amazing to see how Pulaski's grown since the mid-1800s. Martha Fry, you have just bid $150 on this neuter, so you got the bid right now, and that's price. We're going to see if it goes in just a minute. Also, although this Pulaski map does not have to be framed, there's a $50 Visa gift card taped to the back of it. If you want it framed, that'll help defray some of the cost. If you want to take it just like it is, which you can do, you can use that $50 gift card any way you want to do it. That's a $200 value. Let's see what kind of interest we can get on that. Martha Fry, we're going to let you buy this neuter for $150. Thank you very much. And Pulaski Veterinary Clinic, thank you very much. Lisa Rose, you bought yourself the first United Methodist Church jigsaw puzzle. I've never seen one.
Something special.
You ready?
Go ahead.
You ready? Okay. Hey, our car outside, DeWitt, we got a high bid now of $6,100 from Daphne Long. She's this is a 2016 Ford Fusion from Sharp Motor Company. Y'all are listening out there, you hadn't heard about the car, you need to come out here and look at it. This is about an $8,000 car, and our high bid right now is $6,100. So this is a beautiful car, got 143,000 miles on it, and so we also want to talk about the Deer Valley Farm. It's a $1,000 certificate from a spring sale. Jerry Gilbert is now the high bidder at $950. Joey Bass, if you're listening, call back, raise your bid on that right there. All right. Also, we got some things I said we was going to move this time. Clayton Hill, you just got yourself a gift certificate from Yellow Deli. Thank you very much. Joey Bass says, "Oh, I want that gift certificate for $1,010, Mr. Jerry Gilbert, if you're listening out there." Also, I'm going to let these shotgun shells go for get it where you fit in farm. Thank you very much, Sutton Pharmacy, for that. Here you go, Scott. We've got a coconut cake that Anna Cunningham has bid $40 on. Thank you, Becky Boaz. And that we're going to let that go on out, Scott, right there. We're moving another item right here. The Hickory House went to Mark Eubank. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Hickory House. Benny Birdsong, you bought yourself a denim shirt for $20. I said we were going to move these the next go around too. Oh, Brian Green, you got yourself a Boston Butt from Richard Holt. Call Richard and he'll fix you up. The Sports Pass. This is bringing half the value. Polly Goats, you got that for $400. Thank you, Richmond School. And Bradley Gerald, you got you a pass also for Giles County High School. Thank you all. We got a new item right here. It's a aesthetic called Aesthetic Service Choice, $60 value. This is a certificate toward any service, facial, brow waxing, spray tans, lash lifting, and tints done by Arian Kelly. Expires 12/31 of 24, and she works at Tangle's Salon, where I get my hair done. All right, get my hair fixed.
You can get your eyebrows lifted too.
Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll get some calls in, and I bet I wouldn't be the high bidder on that one. Brian Green, you are a high bidder on the Crusher Run Rock at $600. This is donated by Rogers Group. Said so. If anybody's interested in bidding on that, it's a $500 value. We're at $600 right now. Here's something I have not got a bid on. This is a country ham. I'm surprised we don't have a bid on this. This is coming from Davison Easton for $65 country ham. So we're going to take bids on that. This other item we've had out here for a few minutes. It's a vintage crochet bedspread, $75 value. Blake Callahan, you're our high bidder, $125. I'd like to get some more bids on that. It's a really nice item right there. While I'm talking, a lot of items have just come in front of me. It's a strawberry cake, $40 value, 2-layer with fresh strawberries and topped with cream cheese frosting. Friends of Boatham. Oh, don't that look good, Scott? We got some Hot Wheel cars. Hot Wheel cars, 2 boxes of these Hot Wheel cars, and these are from Rufus Land Troop. I've got a high bid of $25. This is a $50 value right there. So that is going to hold those up. They look like they're brand new, still in the box.
You say the bid was from Rufus?
Got a $25 bid from Rex Nate.
Rex Nate.
I've got a breakfast basket for $40. This is from Teresa Burns. It comes with applewood bacon, dozen eggs, sourdough bread, and Christmas jam. And the bacon we have is in the refrigerator. It all comes in a little basket. $40 is what they're opening. Well, that's what our value is. We don't have any bids this time. We've got some puzzles. They're Christmas lights. Looks like. No, they're Christmas lights. They're not puzzles. There's different types of Christmas lights, 750 multicolor Christmas lights. I've got, I'm not sure, I've got a Rathy that's called in a $20 bid right there. Michael Rathy for $20, $30 value right there.
Joe, I'm going to step in just a minute if I may.
Go ahead.
Equal Trucking has bought the Pulaski Pearl Mill bag frame for $105. I want to thank everybody involved on that one. The quilt right now is at $150. It's a $200 value. It's going to sell at $630. Guy Smith has got the high bid. If we don't have other bids, they're going to put this on the clock. Guy Smith, you have the high bid at $45 on the 1922 Liberty Silver Dollar. The Brenda Gant Cookbook. Misty Schrader, you got the high bid at $70. I'm expecting Harley to share, and Harley, please call me when you bring that to your bank, and I'll come in and visit my former coworkers. 347-4313. We're going to sell a couple items real quick. Tammy Carter, you bought cheese crisps, donated by Judy Johnson at $15. And Billy Gordon has come up off his wallet. You need to make sure when he pulls the $20 bill out, it does not disintegrate because it doesn't see that out there. Bruce Owens has a sugar-free pecan pie. Billy Gordon did $20. Billy Gordon bought it. Billy, thank you. All right, Daniel Haney on the Pulaski 1884 map has the bid at $100 right now. Jack Bash, you've got the bid on the ultra sign, the big ultra sign at $260. Shane Evans had bid $130 on a neuter, but we've already sold it. Clayton Hale is out on the silver dollar. We have old-fashioned tea cookies donated by Judy Johnson. Tammy Carter has bid $20. We're going to let those go. That's the opening bid of the sales price. Big Mama's Black Skillet Chocolate Pie. It's a $25 value. Donated by Janice Duncan. One of my favorite ways to go is still face down in chocolate meringue pie. And I'm going to bid $30 on it. We're going to see if somebody wants to outbid me, but I'm going to open up at $50 and see if it moves. We got the potato chip candy donated by Peggy Malone, $10 value. Kimber McGee has bid $10. She's bought one. We also have another bag, same thing. Potato chip candy donated by Peggy Malone. Jane Williams, she bought one for $10. Peggy Malone, thank you. Ladies, thank you for bidding.
Hey, DeWitt. Hey, I've got a new bid that's come in on our gift certificate to Deer Valley Farms.
Okay.
Jerry Gilbert is outbid Joey Bass. He says he wants that gift certificate for $1,100. So, Joey, if you're listening, call back.
You know Jerry needs that.
Well, I'm thinking Jerry must like it because he's bid several times, you know, and I think Joey likes it. So,
Jerry, you look good with that. Joey, you look good with it too. So let's just keep bidding and see what we get.
Donnie Moore said he wants his country ham. He bid $50. Thank you, Donnie. We're taking bids on that country ham. I got Ashley Holly. It's bid $20 on the strawberry cake. And the Hot Wheels, I've got a $50 bid from Jonathan Peebles from the Hot Wheels donated by, wasn't that Rufus? Yes, Rufus Landry. That knocked you out, Rex Nate. All right, Michael Rathy, I'm gonna let you have these lights, these Christmas lights. Thank you for your $20 bid. Thank you for donating those friends of Bodenham. Those can go. I'm still looking for a bid from Tangles, and this is an aesthetic service of choice. Okay, this is facial, wax brows, spray tans, lash lifts, tints done by Arian Kelly. So need some bids on that. $60 is what the value is. Somebody open that up, all right? I've got some peanut butter in front of me. Hey, Tyler Graves, you've got yourself 2 of them. All right, thank you. And I got 4 of these going to DeWitt Booth. So thank you, DeWitt. Thank you, Linda
Don't
Summers.
call my name. My wife doesn't know I'm buying that.
Well, we'll be real quiet.
2 more to say.
And 2 more to sell here. Linda Summers says she made some really good peanut butter here at $5. Give me a call in for $5 and you get yourself some peanut butter. All right.
All right.
Brian Green's still my high bidder though on my crusher run, so I want to let everybody know it's $600 is where we at with the crusher run.
You know, if Brian had bid 700 on it, you could have thrown in a case of shotgun shells a while ago and made him a happy man. All right, Cody Kimber, I want you to listen up from Bid for Fireworks, the First Realty Group. Cody Kimber was kind enough to donate an Amish-made cedar double glider, $250 value. Clint King has purchased this for $550. Cody, thank you so much for your generosity. Clint King, thank you so much for your generosity. We're going to let that go. We are going to sell Missy Schrader a cookbook from Brenda Camp. Missy Schrader, thank you so much. We've got a wood splitter that's not having any traffic on it. I'm going to let it go. It's a $550 bid on a $700 value. It was in honor of Priscilla and William McNary, donated by J.B. Smith, William McNary's nephew. Actually, Priscilla's nephew, excuse me. It's an electric hydraulic VR wood splitter. Brett Helton, thank you so much for that. Deborah Justin, you bought yourself some potato chip candy for $10. Eddie Malone, thank you for that generous donation. I got one more bag of, hold it, this is not, yeah. Ziploc full of potato chip candy, pecans, potato chips, white chocolate. Looks almost like the vending. Peggy, I believe you've been working hard on it. Marisa Mosley, we have got a trailer dolly. And this, Joe, this looks like one of these old push mowers that you used to have that had no engine in it. It had like 14 rotary blades.
They don't fit my hands, do they?
No, and they don't fit my legs either very well. But this thing has a tow ball on it, so you can move a trailer around with it. It's a 2-wheel trailer dolly. It was donated by Glenn Dunham. It's a $65 value. Teresa Mosley, you got the bid at $40 right now. Guy Smith, you bought yourself a 1922 silver dollar. Thank you, and Dr. Joel Orton, thank you so much.
We're gonna move a few more items, okay? We gotta sell this stuff because there's many more left to go. Donnie Moore, you just got yourself a deal on a country ham from Davis and Easley. Thank you, Davis and Easley, and thank you, Donnie. Brian Green, we'll go ahead and sell you the Crusher Run. Thank you for your $600 bid. Thank you, Rogers Group. I've got a strawberry cake that Ashley Holly has bought herself for $20. Thank you for the friends of Bodenham. Jonathan Peoples, you got yourself some Hot Wheel cars, and those are from Rufus Landry. Thank you, Rufus. Waiting on some bids. I also need some $5 bids. Got 2 bags of peanut brittle out here from Linda Saunders. Okay, we'd like to get those sold also. All right, I'm looking right here. Something new here. This is Opal Essential Whitening Kit. This comes from Owens Family Ministry. This is a 10-day whitening tray. I've got an opening bid from Jennifer Callahan for $60. This is a $120 value. My aesthetic service, I've got an opening bid from Lucinda Dalpett for $30. So she bid half to what the value is. We won't let that stay around long. We're going to move these items. I'm still waiting on an opening bid for our breakfast basket from Teresa Burns. This is applewood bacon, dozen eggs, sourdough bread, and Christmas jam. All right, that's a $40 value. Somebody call me in right there. Let's get this thing started right now. I'm going to let this go on the clock one more time. And this is the vintage crochet bedspread. Dennis Duncan says this is worth a lot of money. We're at $125 right now by Blake Callahan.
But we have to set.
We need to sell it. Somebody call in and raise that bid. Benny Birdsong, you just got yourself a vest from the Waste Management. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Waste Management. Jerry Gilbert, you are my high bidder out on these gift certificates for $1,100 to Deer Valley Farm. And I'll say it one more time. We've got a car sitting outside. If you're looking to buy a car, come out here and take a look. It comes from Sharp Motor Company. Daphne Long, you get $6,100. This is basically an $8,000 car. So if you're looking for something, come on out, silver in color, 2016 Ford Fusion. This is just something that just got put in front of me. This is a print of an owl, and Sandy Blessing has bid $20. This is a $50 oval print of an owl.
Pat Bethel did it, I believe. Is it signed by Pat Bethel?
Yes, it is. Signed by Pat Bethel, November 1985. This is decorate the house with right there, Dwight. All right, she's gonna hold it up. I've got Jennifer Callahan said she'd bid $20 on the breakfast. Thank you, Jennifer. And got another $20 by Mark Eubank on the breakfast by Teresa Burns.
So our phone number is 347-4313.
Yeah.
And we can be found on Pulaski Citizen Live, WKSR.com. We need you to be looking at that, but we're going to put some stuff up in just a few minutes.
Yep.
And we got to move, so we got to make it happen in a hurry. So if you all will, thank you.
While I said something about that breakfast basket, I got 3 bids that's come in. Andrew Nate, Mark Eubank, and Jennifer Callahan. If you're listening, y'all have all bid $20, so that's a $40 value. Call back in and raise your bid. Jerry Hayes, you got yourself a bag of peanut brittle for $5. I got one more bag of this peanut brittle left, and for $5, just call in. Thank you, Linda Summers, for making that for us. I've got a pineapple dump cake that got a $40 value on this right here, donated by Dorothy Mize. Pineapple dump cake. This looks delicious. So looks like it's ready to eat tonight. So call in, and I hear those phones ringing out there. So we get some activity.
All right, Joe. We're going to put the chest up, if y'all will. Let's hold that chest up and let folks take a look at it. And I'm going to try to, I don't have a great description of it. This is the Last Supper carved in a chest. The Last Supper carved in a chest. It's a $100 value. This chest measures 27 inches by 13 inches by 11 inches. Y'all want to open it up and show what it's in, or is there tray or anything inside the? So if you're looking at our Facebook pages, you can see it. On top of the chest, you can see everybody that was at the Last Supper is on the lid. This is quite an eccentric carved chest. It's not a big chest, but it's a nice chest. It's a $100 value, measured 27 by 13 by 11. Let's see what we can get going. Janice, I'm going to go ahead and still with this Big Mama's black chocolate pie. I hope he does too. I hope his wife will let him eat it.
My last peanut brittle's gone, DeWitt. Jenny Durchek, she just bought the last peanut brittle. Sorry, I want to go ahead and get that out of the way. More items. More items.
All right. Got a new item entering. It's a silver dollar. It always brings interest. So here we go. This is an 1890 Morgan Carson City silver dollar. I would say it would be at least what's known as an AU in coinage. An 1890 Morgan Carson City silver dollar. Or Carson City Morgan dollar, I guess is the right description. Donated by Diane Watkins. It does not have a value on it, so let's see what we get.
It's worth what?
It's Carson City. It ought to bring some money. Julie Belcher has the quilt right now at $150. It's a $200 value. We're going to sell it in about 10 or 15 minutes. We're going to talk about some other items that have hit my table here, and we're going to name them and move them if they brought them.
Yep.
Dr. Tessa, a friend of Bodenham. I'm sorry, a friend of the Bodenham auction, donated Teen Skipper doll. It's a $20 value. It's a 1996 Teen Skipper doll in the box with all accessories and tattoos. I hope they're all spelled correctly. Eddie Holly, you got yourself a skipper dog. Thank you so much.
You got a lot of dogs.
I
over there.
do.
Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
We have had some people call
Hold up there,
in
dear.
that has tried to bid and didn't get their bid in time. We do apologize. Trust me, we're here to get every dollar we can. So we're not trying to not be fair to anybody. But we do have hundreds of items yet to say. We have got to move these. So when that item comes up, rather than trying to put in a low bid and keep raising it, if you really want that item, bid up their value or very close to it so we can move it on out. We apologize if you missed out. We wanted your bid. But thank you so much for bidding.
All right, we're going to talk about the Cohen. The Cohen has an opening bid by Carol Run, $50. So we're opening the bid on that Carson City Cohen at $50. Philip Patterson has raised that bid to $110. So that knocks out Carol. It also knocks out Guy Smith, who bid $100. Philip Patterson, you got the bid at $110. We have got from Dr. Tessa Jolly a Barbie doll dentist, $25 value. Barbie, you can be anything. Dentist doll plus accessories from Dr. Tessa Jolly. We have 3 bids. Joey Hunt at 15. Pardon me. Martha Fry at 18. But the high bid is Joey Hunt at 20. So we're going to put that on the clock. We're going to see if we can't get some more and make that go. And let's see what else we got. We have dolls all over the place. We got a 1997 Coca-Cola Picnic Barbie in the box. It's a $15 value. Joey Hunt is $20. We're going to let that one go. We're not selling the first. All right, we're going to hold up. You can bring anything Barbie. Let's talk about the wood chest. Last couple of wood chests. Sheila Russell bids $50. Ruby Light has bid $100. That's face value. We're going to put that on the clock. If we don't have a call in about 5 minutes, it's coming. I'm going to sell some other stuff real quick. Helen Marks has prepared some peanut butter fudge, $20 value. Courtney Polly has bid $20. Courtney Polly has bought herself some peanut butter fudge. It's going. Hope Drake, one of my favorite people in the world. Helen Morris has donated more peanut butter fudge. Hope Drake has bid $20. She's got some. And Kimba McGee has donated 3 pounds of fudge with pecans. And Carol Wade has bought that. So if you need your tags, stop by and see Carol Wade tomorrow. We're going to let all 3 of those roll right there. Yes, ma'am.
We think we may have figured out why the bids are not getting here in time. Somebody seems to think if you're watching it by computer, there may be a delay. You can listen by the radio. That is your safest route to get your bids in time. Could that be it, Scott?
Very possible.
Well, it's something.
But the truth of the matter is they've got plenty of time to bid on just about everything. Except for something that comes across here with value, that we're going to sell it with what right then and there anyway. But they've got plenty of time here. It's not that big of a delay.
Well, the same person has missed out on 2 items, so I just want to know we're not purposely doing it.
No, well,
We're not trying to hide anybody, we promise.
I want to sell some items here, DeWitt.
All
I
right,
gotta
go
have
ahead.
to bring them, okay? This crochet bedspread, Blake Callahan, thank you, $125. Thank you, friends of Bodenham. I've got the owl print that's going to Sandy Blessing for $20. Thank you again. And the dump cake is going to Benny Birdsong. Thank you, Dorothy Mize, for donating that. Also, Jennifer Callahan, you bid $60 on the Owens Family Opal Essential Whitening Kit. You've got yourself that kit. I need a tiebreaker on the Essential Service from Tangles. Amanda Beagle and Lucinda Dalpit, y'all are tied at $30. I need somebody to call in and break that tie. And also our basket over here from Teresa Burns. This is a breakfast basket valued at $40. I got 3 ties. Mark Eubank, Jennifer Callahan, and Andrew Nave at $20 each. Okay, so somebody call me. Let's break that tie. Also, I've got a nice vest. Mike Wade's a high bidder at $35. This is from Giles County Waste Management, Julie Phillips. Hey, Scott, you want to hold that up?
Yes, sir.
Right there?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what size is that?
XL.
XL. Nice vest. Like to move that. Michael Rathy, you're our high bidder on this. It's a car. It's a Coors Light race car replica, and this is Sterling Marlin. It's a 1 in 24 scale stock car. So he's our high bidder at $20. This is a 2003 limited edition. This is a collectible. So if anybody's looking out there, you collect these cars, call in and let's raise that bid on that. We've got something new here. Jackie Owens is my high bidder on this Afghan. It's an $80 value, friends of the Bodenham community. This is red, white, and blue. It's got ripple stitching in it. It's a 59 by 56. So beautiful piece of work right there. Somebody call in. Let's get some bids going on that. All right, Joey Batch, you're listening out there. We're going to let this go around one more time on the Deer Valley Farm. This is a certificate to purchase a bull or cow in the spring sale. Right now, Jerry Gilbert's our high bidder at $1,100. The next time around, if we hadn't got some bids, we're gonna let it go. Amanda Beagle, you called back in and said you wanted to raise your bid to $40, and you're our high bidder now on the Tangles Salon by Aaron Kelly. Okay, so this is an aesthetic service choice. Gives you a lot of things: facial, brow waxing, tan spray, lash lifts, a lot of those things, Whip. All right, so $40 is our high bidder on that. This is a $60 value. All right, back to you.
All right. The Last Supper carved chest is going to sell to Ruby Light for $100. That's face value. It's gone. We have a bid from Chantel McElrath on a doll at $15, but that's too low of a bid. Joey Hunt has a bid right now on $20 on the Barbie. You can do anything doll. We're going to sell some items. Karen White will get $25 on 6 fried pies donated by Dudon. Teresa Lanier Brown, 3 apple, 3 peach. So Karen, thank you. Dudon, thank you. Bidding above value for a bacon. Wesley Pollock has bid $40 on the chocolate meringue pie, valued at $25, donated by Linda Summers. Linda Summers, thank you so very much for your generosity. Wesley Pollock, thank you so very much for your generosity. The Pulaski print right now is up to $120. Amanda Smith has got that bid right now. So Daniel Haney, you're out. Amanda Smith, you're in. Let's see what else I've got here. Philip Patterson, we're going to sell you a silver dollar for a $110 purchase value. Thank you so much. And Diane Watkins, thank you. James Vanderveer, on the Michelob sign, you have the high bid right now at $300. So Jack Bash, you are out. James Vanderveer at $300, you are in. I've just gotten a bid on John Coble. We have already sold the silver dollar. I'm sorry, it's already gone. Sorry about that. Chantel McElrath has bid $25. Joey Hunt, if you're still interested, you let us know. If not, Chantel's got the high bid in its face value. So if we don't get a bid in a couple of minutes, it's gone. The tulip quilt. Let's talk about that in just a minute. Julie Belcher has had the bid at $150. Deborah Justin has now got the bid at $200. The quilt is a tulip pattern, 68 inches to 86 inches. It has not been used. So, Deborah Justin, you got the bid. You said we're going to sell it at 6:30. We got about 4 minutes, and it's going. I'm going to read some new items real quick. Chapman's Flowers, a gift certificate for $50. And when you think of Chapman's Flowers, you may just think about flowers. They got laser engraved. You can dream it. They got laser engraved pretty much. 347-4313 is our number. The $25 dry cleaning certificate. Worth $25 in dry cleaning from Sunshine Cleaners. And a dog groom, $65 from Lennox Nancy Professional Grooming. One full dog groom at K9 Solutions. 347-4313.
I need to sell this vest right here to Mike Wade. He's bid $30. Thank you, Mike, and thank you, Giles County Waste Management. That needs to go. Some new items that's come across here. In-town coat. All right, $65. This is local Giles County tow, Walker Wrecker Service, for $65. I've got a perm for $45 for cut and curls. This is a certificate for $45. Need some bids on that. I have a mandarin orange poke cake. This is a $35 value. Teresa Burns, Doodah. Everybody knows Doodah. Knows how she cooks. So need bids on that cake. I have a duffel bag from Edward Jones Investment from Ryan Donovan. I need bids on this duffel bag. It's a $50 value. I've been trying to get a call in on this tiebreaker for Teresa Burns on this breakfast basket. I have Andrew Nave, Mark Eubank, and Jennifer Callahan. Y'all are $20. So come in, let's break that tie. There's a new item right here. This is a cap, a Bodenham Green Hornet cap from Friends of Bodenham. These are $15 values. Got displaying one. We got two of them. So somebody call me in. Let's get those sold. Our new high bid on the Tangles aesthetic is Earl Williams with a $45 bid. Well, he's not the high. Lucinda Doffett is tied $45. So that knocks you out, man, Beagle. Somebody call back. This is a $60 value. So come on, let's get this thing sold and move on. All right. God, I would really like to hold this blanket up. Has anybody seen that yet?
Yeah, we saw it one time, but I'll show it again.
Okay, it got a really nice red, white, and blue Afghan. $50 is what Jackie Owens has bid. It's an $80 value. A lot of love went into making that right there. So that'd go good in somebody's house.
Keep you warm right there, baby.
Jennifer Callahan says she would break the tie at $30. All right, break the tie at $30. So it's gone. All right, thank you very much. All right. We got a lot of stuff to sell, y'all. I'm sorry. Casey Carden, you bid $50 on this wooden cutting board by Caleb's Carpentry. We'll let it go around. It's a wooden cutting board made from maple, black walnut, and some other kind of wood here. It's really nice looking. And if somebody else call me in for another bid on that, we won't let it go long. This is what do we got here, Scott? We've got a boat, looks like. It's a God Storehouse. We got a $10 bid from Gentry Golden Hutchins. This looks like a $15 toy wooden boat. So we'll let that go around one time. We're still looking for those bids, though, from the Mandarin Orange Poke Cake. That's from Doodah. You made that. All right, I said we let it go around one more time. Jerry Gilbert, you just got yourself a gift certificate to Deer Valley Farms. Thank you for $1,100 bid. Thank you very much.
Hold the bull while that's going on.
All right, DeWitt, I've gone through all my items. Go right ahead.
All right, we're going to talk about this quilt, the tulip pattern quilt, 68 by 86 inches. Deborah Justin, you bought yourself a quilt for $200. Thank you so very much. And thank you to the Friends of the Buckingham Club. That item is gone.
There you go.
In a minute, we're going to hold up a set of Cohen replicas. Let me be very clear. These are not United States Cohens. They are replicas of United States Cohens. So if you're near your Facebook pages, you might want to key me in. We're getting ready to show those. Don't have any bids on the $35 worth of dry cleaning from Sunshine. However, I do have some traffic on the dog grooming. I've got a $45 bid for a $65 price. So Ellison Sutherland, right now, you got the bid at $45. We're going to see if we can get some other bids on that. Chapman's Flowers gift certificate. Bobby Inglet, you have outbid Judy Pope. Judy Pope bid $40. Bobby Inglet bid $50. So right now you got the bid. It's on the clock. That's face value. It's not going to be here long. K9 Solutions just moved up to $50. So Ellison Sutherland, you were out, and Mary Ann Bedingfield, you were in $50 on the $65 value. Let's see what else we can get on. A new item. Okay, we have 3 items coming in here. They are the same item, 3 separate services. Pressure washing. This is $100 off each pressure washing job. So you can't combine them. It doesn't sound like 3 different people have to bid on them. From fighting dirty pressure washing, this will be roof, concrete, deck, fence, house, windows, whatever you need washed. If it can be pressure washed, they can do it. We have an opening bid. These are all $100 a piece. We have an opening bid of $70 from Clayton Hale on one of those 3 items. So anybody that needs some pressure washing, and you all know you're gonna need it, here's your opportunity.
DeWitt, he does work up at UT Southern and also for First National Bank.
He works at UT Southern and up at First National Bank, does the pressure washing. Okay, I've got a $15 bid on the dry cleaning right now from Kevin Malone. So we're getting close with $25 bid.
Hey, DeWitt, just come across the presses here. Listen up, y'all. 250 items for $21,009. Very good, excellent. We got a lot more to go. We're going to say it, DeWitt.
Okay, here's the Barbie. I need to quote the bid on the Barbie. So here we go. Chantel McElrath has the bid at $25. It is a $25 price. So if you're going to bid on it, now's the time. Bid quick. Scott, I'm going to ask you to hold this up and let them get as good a look at it as they can. I want to talk about this a minute. I want to be very clear. These are not U.S. dollars. These are replicas of U.S. dollars. They appear to be silver plated. They're calling them Cruise. They call it the $1 Million Morgan Collection. These are not Morgan dollars. They are replicas of Morgan dollars. It's a 5-piece set, a tribute to America's Western frontier in a case donated by Ronald Story. He puts a value of $299 on this. So there we go. I don't know any other way to describe it. I don't have a certificate of authenticity. All I can tell you is these are not real silver dollars. So there we go. We have a bid on the Barbie. Joey Hunt, you got the Barbie at $30. So Chantel McElrath, you're out. Joey Hunt, you're in. $30. We have got a heavy lead crystal bowl. Has a starburst black pattern on it. This is a round bowl about 6 inches tall, probably 6 inches in diameter. We have a bid of $20 from Sanford, New Orleans. So let's see what we do on that. We're going to put the Pulaski map on the clock. Daniel Haney, you have the bid right now at $150. We're going to see how we land on that. Michael Raffy, you got the bid right now on the trailer dolly at $45. Anybody else interested? That knocks out Teresa Mosley at $40. So anybody else interested? Michael Raffy has the bid right now at $45. It's a $65 bag. James Vanderveer, you've got the Michelob Light. I'm sorry, the Mick Offer sign. James Vanderveer at $300. Bobby England, you bought yourself a Chapman's Flowers gift certificate for $50. Chapman's Flowers, thank you. Bobby England, thank you.
All right, DeWitt, I'm selling a bunch of stuff here. Jim Jewell, you got yourself a Bodenham Hornet hat. Thank you very much. And we got one more left over here. I'm letting this cutting board go. Casey Carden, thank you. And who donated? Caleb's Carpentry. Thank you very much. Michael Raffy, you just got yourself a replica scale car. Thank you for God's Storehouse. Jackie Owens, you've got yourself an Afghan, red, white, and blue. Beautiful. Friends of Bodenham. You know Tootie Green?
Yes, I do.
Tootie Green just got themselves a mandarin orange cake made by Doodah.
Tootie, I'll be by your office in the morning to help you eat that.
I think Tootie ought to save us all a piece. All right, this little boat right here is leaving. This is a donated by, who was that from? That was donated to God's Storehouse. All right, we got, all right, the aesthetic service. We've got a high bid right now, $50 for Earl Williams. If anybody wants to raise that bid, that knocked you out, Lucinda. So if you want to raise that bid, call back. We're going to let it go the next time. If not, all right. So Earl Williams, you're my high bid on that. I haven't had any bids yet on this nice duffel bag. You go to the gym, work out. This be good to put your clothes in, change. Red and black duffel bag, $50 value, donated by Ryan Donovan, Edward Jones. You say there's two of them or one?
I put one back. Yeah, there is.
Okay. Okay, a little wooden bowl here. The Cedar Bowl, $50 value, Friends of Bodenham, handmade cedar bowl made by David Carr, dated in 5/24/2017. Made with Bodenham cedar. Deborah, Justin, you're a high bidder, $30. This is a unique bowl. and Mr. Parr always donated those to the radio auction. Patrick Lancaster, you're our high bidder right now on that duffel bag, $15. Thank you very much. I've got an Elvis Presley cake that is $40 value, donated by Susan Boyd. I know Susan's a fantastic cook, so
We should have sold up with the lamp and made it a combo package.
well, it's out there. So somebody needs to call in today. I just had a new bid on the cigar bowl by Janice Duncan for $35. That knocked you out. Deborah Justin, I've got, what is this right here? We got some lights. It looks like Christmas lights. And this is from Friends of Bodenham, 600. I've got $20 value, and I've got a $10 bid by Michael Raffy. Got a rooster right here. I don't think it crows, but it sure looks good. This is $25 value, unglazed rooster with dogwood flower on the bottom. James Malone, you bid $10 on our rooster. I'm still waiting on bids from a tow service. The Walker's Record Service is donated a $65 value, and I don't have any opening bids from a certificate for a perm that cuts and curls. That's a $45 value. Looking for bids for that. A new item that's just come across here too is a Milky Way Farms. It's a history of Milky Way Farms by Johnny Phelps. It's pictures and stories. It's a $35 value. I think I heard one of these go today, and it went for pretty high. So y'all call in. This is a unique book that Johnny put a lot into. Get it ready. And it's about the Mars family. If you love Giles County, the history tells you a lot about the Milky Way Farm. One more item here, DeWitt, and I'll turn it over to you. I got a 70, what do we got here? Custom bamboo cutting board and wooden spoons right here. This is by Holly Spring. I've got a $35 bid from Tammy Carter. This is a $70 value. This is a wooden, can you hold this up? All right. This is a wooden, I guess you cut a cutting board, and it's got some spoons with it. So y'all call in some more bids with that.
All right,
Back to you.
347-4313. We have a variety of collection plates here with different shapes, sizes, colors, and varieties. So it's a $20 value. Carolyn Williams bid $20 on it. We're going to let that go. Joey Hunt, you bought yourself a Barbie doll Bennett, $30. Thank you. And Dr. Tessa, thank you. We appreciate it. Jennifer Hood, you got a bowl by David Parr?
I've got one right here.
Yours. What's Jennifer's bid on that right now?
Jennifer Hood bid $45 on the David Parr bowl. This is unique, so I'll expect more bids to be coming in on that. $45 a high bid.
Clayton Hale, you bought yourself a pressure washer for $70. That's a $100 discount. There are two more of these from Fighting Dirty Pressure Washing. Folks, everybody's going to need pressure washing this time of year, so here's your chance. Peggy Malone, you bought yourself $25 worth of dry cleaning from Sunshine Cleaners. Thank you so much. And Casey, thank you so very much. We appreciate it. We're going to put a rocking chair on Facebook. Let you take a look at this. This is an antique rocker. I don't know what kind of wood it is. I don't know. It might be oak, but I won't swear to it. It's maple, probably. It's a vintage antique. It has cane back and cane bottom, and cane back and cane bottom look pretty key on this thing. Now, if you're DeWitt Booth, you probably can't sit in this thing. But I'm going to tell you, this is a beautiful rocker. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful.
It's old.
It is an old rocker. You can tell this is a well-crafted piece, but the lattice work came back and bottom then reworked recently. Cane back, cane bottom. So there we go. I've got a sugar-free contact on it. I root on it. It's a $20 value. You need to take an open bid on it. I've got a Ryobi 1 18-volt 2-tool combination kit. Let me see what I got here. I've got a drill, and I've got a skill saw, and it's a $100 value, and I have 3 bids on this. So let's take a look at our bids. I've got a $25 bid from Roger Short, Ann Arbor has doubled that to $50. Alan Duracek has raised that bid to 70. So Alan Duracek right now, you got the bid, the $100 value, Bobby White's donated it. Will y'all hold that up, maybe hold up the end of the box so they can see what's in the box right there. Sandra Norwood, you have bought yourself a lead crystal vase for $20. Thank you so very much for your donation. Judy Pope has bid $75 on the pressure washer. That's one of our gift certificates. We're gonna put that on the clock, so you can get any other bid. Mary Ann Benfield, you bought yourself a certificate from K9 Solutions for a full dog room. K9 Solutions. So, Mary Ann, thank you, and K9 Solutions, thank you so very much. Daniel Haynes, you bought yourself a classy sign. Be sure you know that there's a $50 gift card taken to the back of that. So thank you so very much for your bid. How much? $150. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, let's talk about this trailer Holly just mentioned. Teresa Mosley has got the high bid at $50. This is a $65 value. You either need this or you don't, and I'll tell you that on the front end. But if you need it, this thing is brand new. So we're gonna let this, we're gonna put it on the clock. Teresa Mosley's got bid at $50 right now. I've got 3 bottles of honey donated by Robert Green. A 1 pound jar of pure local honey. These are $10 values. Karen Walters has bought one of these for $10. It's gone. That's how fast it's going to go tonight. I have 2 more of these. So local honey, 1 pound jars. They're plastic jars. It looks like a squeeze lid on it, so you can dispense easy. I have 2 left, $10 a pop. Richard Donovan said $20 on the sugar-free pie from Ruth Owens. Richard Donovan, we're going to let you buy that from Ruth Owens. Thank you so very much for that. All right, Joe. I got the hot item that you had last week.
Yep. Is that the Death by Chocolate?
This is 1.5 dozen chocolate oatmeal cookies. They have another name, and we won't call it on the air.
Yeah.
It's 18 chocolate oatmeal cookies. Geneva Simpson has made these. Have an opening bid from John Natchez at $15. But we have a high bid right now of $20. It's a $30 value. So let's see if we can get that value up and go from there. We don't have anything going on our Morgan dollar collection. These are the silver plated, but not actually silver dollars. And I'll read the dates to you. Somebody has asked us to read the dates. It's an 1895, an 1889 Carson City, an 1884 San Francisco, an 1892 San Francisco, and an 1893 San Francisco. Like I said, there is no certificate of origin, of authenticity, excuse me, but these are known as the $1 million Morgan collection. These are replicas of U.S. coins. New item hitting, and I'm probably not going to do justice, but Scott, would you mind holding this up? Get on Facebook and take a look at this, because I can't do justice to the description. This is a 12th place sitting Royal Albert. It's called Royal Albert 18/10 in a cherry case with emblem. This is new. Donated by Harold and Linda Brooks. It is a $300 value of flatware. 12th place setting, folks. Not 8. It's 12. You can feed a bunch of folks with it. And it's got the serving utensils to go with it. It appears that it has never been used. And I'm going to tell you that it has, I'm going to say gold embossing on the handle of all of the utensils. So I'm not going to say gold. I'm going to say gold embossing, gold in color, if you will. We have an opening bid by Michael Raffy at $150. It's a $300 value. So let's see what we can get on that. We have a $60 bid from Joseph Hunt on the car dock. So right now, I want to make sure we're right on what we say here. This is a trailer dock. This is what you hook on to a trailer that's towed behind the vehicle. So Joseph Hunt, right now, you've got a $60 bid. It's a $65 value. If anybody wants to bid, we're going to put it on the clock. Here we go. Joe, take over, please.
All right, DeWitt, I've got several things we're fixing to move. Patrick Lancaster, thank you for your bid on the duffel bag. Thank you, Ryan Donovan. Edward Jones. All right, Brian Flowers, you got yourself a Milky Way book from Johnny Phelps. Thank you. I've got Michael Rathy has bought him some more Christmas lights from Friends of Bodenham. Earl Williams, you got yourself a gift certificate for Tangles. See Aaron Kelly, and they'll fix you up. Well, I got the gift certificate here, so just come by and pay for that, and they'll fix you up. I've got two bags of peanut brittle, Cameron Quinto. You got your 2 bags, it looks like. Thank you for your bids on that, and thank you, Ruth Owens, for making that. All right, Tammy Carter, you got yourself a custom bamboo cutting board and wooden spoons, and that's from Holly's Printing. Thank you, Holly's Printing. The rooster says it needs to go to bed, so James Malone, you got yourself a rooster. Thank you. And Jennifer Hood, you got yourself a wooden bowl, and thank you from the Friends of Bodenham for donating this wooden bowl made by David Parr. All right, I don't have any bids right yet on this Albert Presley cake. This is a yellow cake with pineapple, homemade cream cheese, toasted pecans, and icing. Susan Boyd made this. It's a $40 value. Somebody call me and let's get this bid going. Bids going on this cake right here. I still don't have a bid on the In-Town Toe. That is by Walker Record Service, and I do not have any bids yet on a perm from Cut and Curls. This is a $45 certificate. So somebody call on that. I've got one Bodenham Green Hornet cap. This is a $15 value. You can see it right here. Oh, Natalie Oakey said she'd bid $20 on this cake right here, this Elvis Presley cake. So we got some bids starting on that. I'm gonna put this Green Hornet hat in front of me. Somebody call and let's get this hat. So Michael Rathy, you've got yourself 6 packs of Coca-Colas. And that's from the Friends of Bodenham. Thank you very much, Michael. Another item right here that's come across. This is a duffel bag, a large olive green duffel bag, black and white stripes, Employee Research Source Credit Union. Kimbo McGee, you've got yourself $15. What's your bid? $15 in value. I'll let that go on out the door too. Folks, we got to move items. There's still a lot left down here.
Joe, you are never going to believe this.
Oh, I would.
I'm going to make an announcement here. Number one, Judy Pope has just bought a bottle of honey for $10. Robert Green, thank you so very much for your generous donation. Judy, thank you for buying it. Here's the part you're not going to believe. My last bottle of honey is going to sell earlier this afternoon. Believe it or not, if you weren't listening, Jackie Fargo called in and made a bid.
Oh, really?
He did.
And?
I can top that.
Okay.
Tojo Yamamoto has just bought the last bottle of honey for $15.
Is that the one that bought that other cake a while ago, made by Dudas?
I think it is.
Okay. Well, good.
So we're going to probably have
We're gonna
honey
split
and
that
orange
one?
slice cake all in one lid.
All right.
So, Tojo, thank you.
Thanks, Tojo.
You and Tootie can all be together tomorrow.
Hey, while that's been going on, I've had some more bids on this cake. Somebody knows that Susan Boyd knows how to bake. So we've got Andrea Peebles and Deanne Jackson. We've got a tie of $25 each on this cake that knocks you out, Natalie. Bobby English, you got yourself a Green Hornet cap from Bodenham. So you got your hat, $15. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Friends of Bodenham. Back to you.
We need some pressure washing folks to bid in here. We've got 2 certificates left. This is from Fighting Dirty Pressure Washing. Apparently they do contract work at FNB and UT Southern. Those are pretty good recommendations for places with buildings that need a lot of pressure washing. We have a bid on one of these for $75 from G Pope. We need to get some traffic. We have another bid that is not, we have another certificate that's not even been bid on. So we need to get some action on that, and we'll go from there. Also, Martha Fry's got the high bid on the chocolate oatmeal cookies right now. It's a $30 value. She's got a $20 bid on it. So let's see what we can get going on there. I've got a pecan pie for sale. It's a $25 value from Friends of Bodenham. It does not tell us who baked it, but it looks pretty good. I also have got a new item coming on board. This is a 1-month ad on a digital billboard. This is the digital billboard sign that is across the street from McDonald's. This is a $300 value. It is donated by Raymark Company, LLC, which is Mark Miles, if I'm not mistaken.
Mark and Raymond.
So If you thought about advertising on a billboard and you haven't, or if you do advertise on a billboard and you want to continue, here's a $300 opportunity for 1 month of advertising. That'll give you about 1 million views because it pops up about every 3 minutes on there, digital billboard. We're not getting any traction on our vintage antique caneback bottom rocker. We think it's maple. It is a beautiful chair. Scott, if you don't mind, would you put the rocker back up and let them see it on Facebook? My phone number 347-4313. 347-4313.
Hey, DeWitt, somebody want me to explain this cake right here. It's Elvis Presley cake.
It's white on top.
It looks delicious. It's a yellow cake with pineapple, homemade cream cheese, toasted pecans with icing. All right, that's about as best that I could explain rather than cut me a slice of it. It looks great. Got some bids that's come in on that right there. Jimmy Garrett says he wants this cake, so he's at $30 right now. So I think that'll go around another time or two, and then we're going to sell that cake. I've got some cornflake cookies that Carol Wade has made, and right now I've got a high bid from Sarah Stewart for $20. I've got 2 of those. Somebody call in a bid. It won't last long. I'm going to let them go the next go around. Michael Rathy, there's some more Christmas lights for you here. $15 is what you bid. $30 value. 2 strands of multicolored twinkling ribbon Christmas lights. 2 boxes of 150 each. That's 300 lights that I've got here. This is really rare right here. I've got arrowheads. Arrowheads in a case. This is donated by Clara Parker. It's in a nice case, $100 value. These arrowheads are in memory of Carl Parker from his arrowhead collection. Would you show that? That is fantastic now. Yeah, just while Natalie is showing that, I've got the Bodenham Goodies, $75 value with the beige and orange canvas tote with Bodenham items, 4 glass ornaments, 2 white caps, homemade stuffed green and white bear. This is friends of Bodenham. All right. And Kim, yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, Kimball McGee got herself a duffel bag by Employee Resource Credit. Thank you for your bid of $15. Somebody says they wanted to bid on this cake. Is that Richard Brindley? Richard Brindley. He's bid $35. Knock you out, Jimmy Garrett. So call back and raise your bid. I've got an entertainment center. It's $100. The Pine Entertainment Center. It's sitting outside here. It's donated by Brenda Johnson. It's a $100 value. I've got a high bid of $35 at this time. All right. I've had call in some of the cornflake cookies. I've got Judy Watson has bid $30. I've got Sarah Stewart has bid $30. If somebody needs to call in and break that tie, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We just let those go right now. Sarah Stewart can have her stuff, and Judy Watson can have her stuff. Those were $20 values, so that's above value.
So while you're letting that roll out, we're going to talk about this Mick Olson sign.
Yeah.
The high bid right now is James Vanderveer at $300. We're putting it on the clock. If we don't have another call in 2 minutes, it's going. So there we go. James Vanderveer, you got the high bid at $300. Joseph Hunt, you bought yourself a car dollar. Ian Donovan, thank you so very much for your generous donation. Joseph Hunt, thank you for yours. At the same time, Geneva Simpson, your chocolate oatmeal cookies, we're going to let Mark Fry have those at $20. Thank you both for your generosity on this. Joe, I thought I had seen everything with the jar of honey.
Yep.
Now, Cecil's Creek.
So Cecil Creek was on the TV on Saturday night.
10:30.
Yes. Yeah.
Who out?
Into Bill Murray.
Yes. Yeah, their hairlines match.
Dr. Murray and Sir Cecil were
First cousins. All right, so Cecil was bid $200 on the Raymark advertising. It's a $300 value. I happen to know Sir Cecil's phone number is valid right here, so there we go. WKSR, FM and AM, WKSR.com, Calais Citizen Live. We have a doghouse entering the market. And this is a fiberglass doghouse. It looks like an igloo. I don't have the dimensions. It's used, medium-sized igloo-style doghouse. It's a $35 value. I've got a $30 opening bid from Benny Birdsong, so we're gonna see what happens on that. I've got Pilates Power Gym, $100. What is Pat Ford carrying on out there about?
Hey, DeWitt,
Yes.
everybody, if you're looking for the number, 347-4313. Call us, let those phones ring. We got lots of items to sell. Come down here to the Agri Park. We've got a car down here. It's, right now, the value is about $8,000. Our high bid right now is from Daphne Long, and $6,100 is what Daphne has bid. So come down and check this car out. Come see what all we got. It's dark outside, and all you can do is sit around and watch TV. So you might as well come down here and bid on some
There's
items.
nothing on TV they want to watch.
That's
So they might as well be
exactly
watching Facebook, listening to radio.
We got 4 papers.
All right, we've been told we need to sell these cakes here. So Jimmy Garrett, you got yourself a cake, $40. Thank you, and thank you, Susan Boy. Got another cake right here from Judy Counts. It's a coconut cake, $35 value on this coconut cake. So we're needing bids on that as well. We've got a china set. It's a 4-piece setting. I'm not sure. I can't read some of this. Some kind of china. It's really expensive. It looks like it's friends of the auction, and it's a German. And we've got a $35 bid from Heather Rathy. Bonnie Gray had bid $25. So if you're listening out there, call back in. We won't let these last long. Michael Rathy, you got yourself some more Christmas lights. You're going to be decorated for Christmas next year. So you got those. Thank you, friends of Bowdoin, for that. I've had 2 bids call in on the Arrowheads. Randy Boaz Jr. bids $50, and Donnie Moore has bid $50. Hey, folks, this is a $100 value. You don't see Arrowheads every day. These were a collection, and
I'll bet money they were found here in Giles County. too.
well, Mr. Carl Parker, that was part of his Arrowhead collection. Thank you, Miss Claire Parker, for donating those. I'm still waiting on a bid from Miss Bowdenham Goodies. This is a $75 value, and it has a little bear in it. It's got a hat, and it's got 4 glass ornaments, and we need some bids on that right there. DeWitt, do not have any bids yet on the record service. I can't believe somebody doesn't want to have their car.
Everybody thinks they don't need that until they need it. It's kind of like insurance. It's the worst money you'll ever spend until you need it, and then it's the best money you could have spent.
So White Walker has donated a certificate of $65, and so I need some bids on that, and I need a bid from a certificate for a perm at Cuts and Curls. That's a $45 value. I have already got a bid in on the coconut cake from Eddie Jordan. Thank you, Eddie. And we're at $35. So that'll go around one more time, and then it's going to sell.
All right, Joe. I'm selling a pressure washing gift certificate, $100 off from Fighting Dirty Pressure Washing to Mike Case. He bid $100. He's off one.
Thank you,
I may
Mike.
have another one laying around here, but I can't see it right now. So there we go. I've got sourdough cinnamon roll, $25 value, donated by Friends of Bowdenham. Tammy Carter's got a $15 bid on it, so we're going to see how that rolls. Right now, we got a $200 bid on 1 month's ad on the digital billboard across from McDonald's from Raymark. It's the donator of the service. Mr. Creek, you have the bid right now. We don't have any traffic on the rocking chair. We've got Pilates Power Gym, a $100 value, donated by Joyce Johns. I can't make out somebody Morris. Joe Morris, I believe, has a $50 bid on that.
All right.
Let's see what we can come up with on that. We're gonna let the dog go. All the dog. Thank you.
I got a lumbar support pillow. We might need that here in a little bit. We should keep sitting here. $35 value from Care Apparel, and Arthur's the high bid of $35. Donnie Moore said he wanted to bid $65 on the Arrowheads, but Randy Boaz says he wants them worse. He's bid $100. So Donnie, come on now. You know how valuable these are. It comes in a nice case. Call back in. Y'all raise your bids on this. This is a rare piece to ever find. Jerry Farmer is my high bidder on the entertainment center. This is a $100 value. This is a Pine Entertainment Center. And friends donated by Brenda Johnson, who that's donated by. I'm gonna let this coconut cake go around one more time. Eddie Jordan, your high bidder, $35. This is from Judy Counts. Beautiful cake right there. And then on our dishes, Heather Rafty, your high bidder, $35. We'll let that go around one more time. These are German type dishes. Really good quality. $50 is the value. And right now, like I say, we're at $35.
I'm sure it hadn't sold. Susan Boyd cake.
Susan Boyd cake. It's gone. Sorry. Yeah, Jimmy Garrett got that. All right.
And by the way, so the Michelob,
What you got?
Michelob sign is gone. Danny Van here at $300. Michelob sign is yours.
Appreciate the bid.
Not getting any traction right now. We're gonna put this on the clock. This is the 12th place sitting of Royal Albert 18/10 and a cherry cake. Donated by Harold and Linda Brooks. We've got a $150 value, offer on it right now. The handle pieces on all of the flatware are gold involved. It's never been used. There's not a scratch on a spoon. You can see yourself in all of them, or not, either one. So we got a $150 bid. We're gonna put that on the clock. We have 2 new items coming on. These are $50 gift certificates by Taylor Chiropractic. Here we go, James. Taylor Chiropractic has offered 2 $50 adjustments, 2 separate certificates. So let's see what we're gonna be offered on those.
Did you sell it? That's that first one.
No.
Yeah, 2 of them. One of them went.
There we go. Thank you. That's what I need.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little push drunk, Joe.
Oh, man. What in there?
I don't have any traffic on the pecan pie for $25.
Get you one of those little sweets right there. That'll brighten your day.
Tammy Carter, you bought yourself sourdough cinnamon rolls. We're gonna talk about a new item coming on here. This is a decanter set. 1 decanter bottle. Looks to have ground glass around the top. It has 4, it's a 5-piece set, so it has 4 glasses to go with it. I'm gonna call it a Starburst pattern. I don't know what you call it. You can view it on Facebook if you want it right now. We're putting it up. The decanter, the glass pattern matches the glass pattern in the bottle itself, in the decanter itself. That's a $30 value. We have a $15 bid from Daphne Long at this point. So let's see what we're offered on these.
This is out there. It's a pretty cool item. It's a carousel horse. It's about what, 3 feet long?
You need to bring it in.
Yeah, this needs, weigh 400 pounds.
Be careful with.
All right, this is a carousel horse. It's made from a rocking horse, like a child's toy. And I saw this earlier today, and it looks like it's been painted. It looks like it's aged, like it was painted with antique paint or milk paint, crackle paint. There's not a value on this thing. We're going to try to have it in here in just a minute, but let's see what we can get for that. We're going to let Mr. Creek have the Raymark advertising for $200. So Cecil, thank you so very much for your bid, and Raymark, thank you very much for your donation of the service. Need to get some action on the Taylor Chiropractic adjustments, 2 certificates, $50 a piece. If you go there, you know it's worth it. If you don't go there, trust me, it will be worth it. Here it comes.
I knew you
All
could
right.
do it.
Here comes the horse with the crack of paint.
I knew you could do it.
Looks like a carousel horse. Somebody's done a great job with that. And you can't do the paint job justice. So I'm just telling you right now, that's a beautiful item. Judy Pope, you bought yourself a pressure washing for $75 on a $100 discount certificate. Fighting Dirty, thank you so very much for that.
Was that the last time?
Did you sell something?
Okay, I've got some activity. We showed these arrowheads again. Tim Barnacle said he wants these arrowheads, so he's outbid you, Randy Boaz. Tim is at $150, so that knocks you out. Call back. Those are really, really nice collection right there. I'm going to let this go right here. This is a lumbar. This is donated by Cara Apparel, lumbar support, and Arthur. Thank you for your $15 bid on that. I've got a new item here. This is a picture of the Giles County Courthouse, and this is lattice frame with crepe myrtles in bloom. The gazebo on the side. This is the north side of Pulaski. This was donated by Carrie Jane Malone. We all hold that one up there.
While you're holding that up there,
This is a $50 value right there.
David Skidmore has bought a con pipe for $20. David, thank you. Friends of Oakham, thank you.
While you're selling a pie, I'm gonna sell a cake.
Okay.
Eddie Jordan. Eddie gets him a coconut cake for $35. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Judy Counts. I've got a couple more new items coming in front of me. I got a Kitchen 218. This is a gift certificate, $25. I've got a donated by Polished Salon. This is a gel manicure and regular manicure, $55 value on that right there. I believe I'm gonna let these dishes go, Janice. Heather Rathy, you got those dishes. Thank you, friends of the auction. Those are all leaving. The entertainment center that Jerry Farmer has put a bid on, we're gonna let that go. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for your bid. Thank you, Brenda Johnson, for your donation. There you go. New on in front of me here is a 8-layer carrot cake peanut. Yeah, it looks good, don't it? Come on, show that one out there.
While
All
you're
right.
showing that, I'm going to tell you that Daphne Long has bought herself a 5-piece crystal decanter set. Daphne, thank you, and friends of Bodenham, thank you.
We're gonna show these airheads one more time. Y'all, this is something now, I'm telling you, what a nice collection of airheads. All right, so I've got this carrot cake right here, and it's got butter pecan, cream cheese frosting. Tammy Perchowski, if y'all know Tammy, she knows how to bake. Cameron Quinto, you're our high bidder of $20. This is a $50 cake, y'all. So don't let that get away. Very nice item right there. Scott has got me here a backpack with miscellaneous items. This is from the Milky Way chapter of Quail Forever. This is a backpack. It's a Richardson 112 Pheasant Forever hat, a Blaze orange hat. We got 2 boxes, a training bag. You're good at selling that kind of stuff, Scott. A dog leash, a knife set. This is a Browning knife with a sheath, Browning with a pocket knife. So a lot of good items in there, $155 value. Need some bids coming in on that. All right, I got a $25 gift certificate from Bobby England for the Kitchen 218. We're just gonna let that go. That's the value right there. Let's let it roll. We just got a lot more items to go. All right, I've got on the Bodenham items, Betty Parker has bid $40. This is a $75 value. We'll let it go around one more time. Randy Boaz is up to bid on the Arrowheads to $160. So Tim Barnickle, that knocks you out. Okay. The carrot cake, Sheila Russell, you're my high bidder now at $35. Cameron Quinto, you're out. Anything else I got? Remind you about the car outside. 2016 Ford Fusion donated by Sharp Motor Company. $6,100 is our high bid on this car outside. If you want to come down here and take a look at it, it's sitting right outside the office here.
All right, Joe. Bobby White has donated a Ryobi 1 Plus. It's an 18-volt combo kit. Has a drill and a skill saw. The high bid right now is Alan Duracek. It's a $100 value. If we don't have a call, it's going on the clock. It's going to move. The Farm Bureau women, in this case, Linda Watson, has made some Amish friendship bread. Casey Carden has bid $15, which is the value. Casey Carden has bought that. Congratulations, Casey.
There you go.
And congratulations, you also got you some peanut brittle from Ruth Owens. You bid face value, you get it. All right, let's talk about Taylor Chiropractic. We had a bid from Ernest Hunt. We bid on both at $30 a piece. With Ernest, your bids have been knocked out. Karen Howell, you got a bid at 50 on one. Troy T. Garden, you got a bid at 50 on one. If we don't have any other bids, we're gonna let those go next time around. The next time around is gonna come pretty quick.
Folks, the carrot cake now is up to $50, okay? So if y'all call them bids, Troy Tea Garden is our high bidder at $50 on this carrot cake. This is a beautiful cake now, I'm telling you. So call back, raise your bids on that. Randy Boaz, you're our high bidder on the arrowheads. It's $160. So waiting on more bids on that. Those are two good items in front of me right now. And I'm sorry, DeWitt.
All right, we're gonna let Taylor Chiropractic gift certificates go. Karen Howell has bought one of those. Troy Tea Garden's bought the other one. We're also gonna let the Ryobi one package go to Alan Duracek. So I've got 3 items that just moved off. Kent Graves has bid $75. I'm gonna hold on. Kent, you just barely got in under the wire, buddy. I'm telling you. So Alan, if you want to bid, I bid right now is $75. Kent Graves has it. We got a quilt on display. Let me see if I can find my description of that. Here we go. This is a full-size quilt. It is brown with print, is what it calls it. And I'm going to tell you that it's sort of like a multi-diamond quilt. There are small diamonds that make large diamonds on this thing. It also has what I would call tooth pattern around the edge, the fringe. It's brown and what would you call it? Rick-rack. Brown and what? What would the cream pattern?
Beige.
Brown and beige is pattern. This is a $750 value from a friend of Buckingham Community Club. Let's see what we can do. Park it here. We'll get on it in just a moment.
DeWitt, while you're looking over that, I've got a new bid that just come in on the Quail Forever packet. It's $150 value. It's a lot of items in this bag, from hats to knives to dog food travel bag, a dog leash, a knife set. This is from the chapter Quail Forever. Patrick Lancaster has bid $50. So if y'all are listening to me out there, you need to raise this bid because there's a lot of good items in this bag. We may have to take them out, Scott, and show everybody.
What is it?
This Quail Forever bag.
I will just say.
I've got Troy Tea Garden. It's still my high bidder on this carrot cake. Y'all been listening out there. Y'all seen it. Y'all know what it's like. Timmy Prochaski knows how to bake a cake. So if you want to raise that bid, call me back. If not, we're going to let it go the next time out. All right. You got the hat right there. 2 hats.
What up's Quail Forever?
Yeah. There's knives in this bag.
The other one here is Pheasants Forever, I think.
While he's showing that, we're waiting on a bid for the Walker Record Service, the Carto, and I'm also waiting on a bid for the Cuts and Curls. It's a perm, y'all. You go get your hair cut down there. $45 value is what we've got for Cuts and Curls. Carrie Jane Malone has donated this lattice frame of the courthouse of Giles County.
I'll show you that again. Y'all need to see this picture.
I mean, this is a $50 value. I need some bids on this right here, okay? On our arrowheads, Dale Eubanks says he wants to bid $200. Kim Barnett called in at $175, so our high bidder now is Dale Eubanks, $200. Thank you, Dale. Back to you, DeWitt.
All right, we're going to sell the 12-piece place setting of Royal Albert, Michael Raffy at $150. Harold and Linda Brooks, thank you so much for your donation. Michael Raffy, thank you for yours. On the Ryobi package, Kristen McFan has the high bid at $90. Kent Graves, you are out. Crystal McFan, you are in. It's a $100 value, so if you're going to bid now. It's getting ready to go. We're not getting any traffic on the vintage antique cane back rock. Nobody's bid on it. I can't really believe it. If I had room for it, I'd be bidding on it. The Pilates Power Gym, Joe Morris, you bought one for $50. Joyce John donated that. It's gone. I'm going to have to look at that just a minute.
DeWitt, I'm going to go ahead and sell this carrot cake.
All right.
It's just too tempting. Troy Tea Garden, you got it for $50. Thank you. And thank you, Tammy Prochowski. I'm also going to sell this Bowden goodies. This is going to Betty Parker. Thank you, Betty, for your $40 bid on that. Y'all, I'm telling you, these arrowheads are a popular item right now. If you're listening out there, this is a collection of arrowheads. And Miss Clara Parker had donated in memory of Carl Parker, who this is part of his Arrowhead collection. It's in a nice case, and there's, let's see, probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 or 16, I guess, Arrowheads in this case. And right now, our high bid is at $200 by Dale Eubank. Needing an opening bid from gel manicure and regular pedicure, it's a $55 value from Polished Salon. And I'm looking also for a bid from Carrie Jane Malone's lattice picture of the Giles County Courthouse. It's on the side, north side where the gazebo is. And this has got the crepe myrtle. It's a beautiful picture. Go really good on someone's desk, okay? So Patrick Lancaster, you're my high bid still on the Quail Forever backpack with an assortment of items in there. Oh, something new here. Got a new cake, caramel cake with icing. This is made by Miss Peggy Malone, who's sitting over here close by. She made this with love, all right? So it's got caramel cake with cream cheese, caramel icing. So we got a $40 value on this beautiful cake right here. Scott, you always need a fire extinguisher, in the kitchen.
You got a fire.
Jerry Boss Insurance has donated this. This fits under your sink or wherever you want to put it, I guess, the garage. So a $30 value for a kitchen fire extinguisher.
Okay, I've had a request to describe the rocker with me, so hang on, we're getting ready to do that. Kent Grace has bid $100 on the OB package. Kent, that's the value. Anybody else wants to bid, call it in. If not, it's going to be the lucky buyer in about 2 minutes. The rocker is on display again. It has cane-back seat and backing on it. We think that it is made. This is an old rocker. It's not a reproduction. It's the real deal. But it's got new cane backing on it, new painting on it. So we don't have any traction on it. Somebody needs to make a bid on this thing. Let's see if we can get that going. I have 2 Boston butts from Old Happy Smokehouse. These are $45 butts a piece. If you're interested in them, please call in. Let's get a bid.
I can vouch for them, they're very good. He donated one last week to the workers, and we enjoy it.
Okay, the folks who worked at Native last week said it was excellent. We're gonna let Kent Graves Road get back to Kent out here. Kent, thank you, and Bobby White, thank you. We appreciate it. Kent Graves, you bought one for $100. I've got a free coconut pie. It's $20 value. It's been donated by Judy County. I have $18 opening bid by 10 minutes. We're gonna see what we get on that. It's going on the clock. We got to call him. Oh, but wait, there's more. We have a half-gallon jug. This is Arctic. Arctic half-gallon jug. And we got an Arctic cooler. It's an Ardmore telephone company. This is a $130 value. These Arctic coolers are not, they are not cheap. It's a soft-sided cooler, and you got a half-gallon grenade to go with it, thermos. Put that out, let's take a look at that and the cooler, if you will. I think that'll help move it.
You have the Manny, Eddie.
I guess it's a $130 bag, a 1/2 gallon cooler, Arctic thermos, and a black cooler bag with scrap. Ardmore Telephone Company's the donator on this. Let's see if we can get some bidding on this. While we're talking about that, I got some tire rotations and balances at Davies and Son Car Care in Ardmore. Looks like I've got 2 of these. These are $50 values. So these are down in the Elton Ardmore Prospect area especially. We'd like to get something moving on this. Randy Boaz has bid $100 on the rocking chair. So we're going to park that off to the side right now. Sorry.
Well, you better make that correction.
Hang on.
Hey, DeWitt, while you're looking at that, Miss Peggy told me this is not a caramel cake. It is a carrot cake with cream cheese. It was written different on the card here. So we want to make sure that y'all, when you start your bidding, you're bidding on a carrot cake with cream cheese icing, okay? And while you're looking at that, Aaron Evans has bid $27 on this Simply Southern shirts, medium in size. We're going to let that go on to her. Thank you very much. This All right, get this now. All right, these are arrowheads. Is a rare find. Tim Barnickle says he wants these arrowheads. He bid $225. Knocked you out, Dale Eubank. So thank you, Tim, for that bid right there. We've got some bids that's come in on our manicure, pedicure. I've got a $30 bid from Jenny Durchek. Knocked you out, Amanda Bigelow, $20. Call back. You want to raise your bid on that? We got a bid that's come in on the carrot. It's carrot cake, David Skidmore. I just want to make sure you knew that. It's not a caramel cake. It's $20 what you bid. Make sure that's what you're bidding on. So if you're going to correct that. It's a carrot cake. The Quail Forever pack is going to go to Patrick Lancaster. We're going to let that go on right now. Move room for other items that we got, y'all.
All right.
Here you go. Let's go with it, Danny.
Joe,
All
I
right.
got a French coconut pie here, donated by Judy Count. And David Skidmore bid $15 on this, but I've got an $18 bid from Shane Evans, and that was the opening bid when this came across. So, David, if you want to raise the bid $20, we're going to let it go. Whoever bids $20 first, will go. It's on the clock. So here we go on that one. Let's see what else we got. Real quick.
Yes, they did bring it in.
All right, we got a chest. So give me 1 second.
Hey, I've been holding this one for a while. We're going to go ahead and move this. This is Donovan has bid $20 on the perm from Cuts and Curls. It's been sitting here for a while. I'm going to let that go on and go. Thank you, Cuts and Curls, and thank you, Donovan. Thank you very much. All right, talk shit.
Oh, here we go. All right. A while ago, we sold a small Last Supper chest. This is the medium size. Now, do I understand there's a large one out there? So this is
We might not bring in.
this is the middle one. We may not be able to bring the large one in. So this one measures 35 by 17 by 14. 35 inches by 17 by 14. Thank you, Jerry. This is donated by friends of Bokenham. It's a $150 chest. Let's see what we're going to be offering. We opened up. There was nothing inside the oven. There's not a tray or anything in the chest. So what you see is what you get here, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Somebody's asked to announce the details about the manicure, pedicure. Alls I've got on my card, it's a gel manicure and regular pedicure, and it's a $55 value, and it's donated by Polished Salon. Okay, Polished Salon. I've got a high bid on it right now from Amanda Beagle for $40. All right, $40 is my high bid on that right now. Arrowheads. Here we go. Dale Eubank says, I want those arrowheads. All right, he's up to $250. It knocked you out, Tim Barnickle. Pat Bryan said he wants to bid on the carrot cake at $25. So, Pat, you're my high bidder on that carrot cake.
David Skidmore, you bought yourself a French coconut pie for $20. Thank you so very much. And Judy Count, thank you so very much. We have a new item coming in here. This is a Heat Surge Fireless Flame Fireplace in genuine Amish metal. It's a $600 value. Fine furniture, Sherry. We don't have it in here, correct?
Too big.
Too big to bring in here. This is electric.
Scott, is this fireplace brand new?
Fireplace in the box. Yeah, it's in the box. This is a Heat Surge. Scott, if you would, here, you'll hold this up. Hold that up to the screen.
So people see what we got the article.
Here it is.
You know, Russell, we got to bid on $100 on the chest that we've been talking about.
So yeah, this is a picture of it. Looks pretty neat to me.
I'm trying to let you talk about that.
These.
You want to see? I want to see what the fellow looks like. Oh, his face.
Hey, I've got a,
Hang on, Joe. Cindy Bowen has a $250 bid on the chest at this point. Now, this says big chest. So,
right here.
Janice, I don't know if you want to check on this one or not. For Cindy Bowen, it says big chest for this opening bid, and I've got a $100 bid. So, I need a little clarification on this. You'll hold on to all of that. Kathy Thomas has bid $30 on the Ardmore cooler and the thermos that is inside of that. So Kathy, you got the high bid right now on that. It's a $130 item. We're not getting any traction on the carousel for us. Can we remove that? Let's go to something else.
Yep.
Hey, DeWitt, I've got a new bid, high bid on the manicure pedicure. Susan Boyd now is at $55. That is the value. So some people have called in and placed some lower bids. If y'all are interested, better call back because we're going to move it. We're going to be changing positions here in a little bit. I think Pat Ford's going to be taking my seat. So anybody wants to call in bids on that right there, the arrowheads, Dale Eubank, you are at $250 on those arrowheads. If anybody out there wants those, call me back. Nope, I've got a new bid just come in. Jason Kimbrough says he wants to bid $260. All right, $260. Don't let these get away, folks. This is in a nice case, rare find, these kind of arrowheads. And this is a collection from Carl Parker. Miss Parker has donated. She's donated these arrowheads. So let's put some more bids in on this right here. Pat Bryan, you bid $25 on this carrot cake. I'm going to let that go this time. So Pat, thank you very much. Thank you, Peggy, for making that carrot cake. Janice, do you want to talk about these yearbooks?
I will try.
All right.
What I have here is it's not
Hey,
really
you-
a
hey, Janice,
yearbook.
come here.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, right here.
Well, what I have is 3 books from Bowdenham. I have a 1971 annual, a 1972 annual in real good condition. But probably the most interesting one is one that dates from 1928 through 1978. It has like graduating classes of each year. It has sports. It has the principals. It has the teachers. It's just a very interesting book. And if you ever went to Bowdenham, then you'll be interested in seeing it. I have one myself, or I'd be bidding on it.
All right, so call in your bids on the annuals right here from Bowdenham. We've got a dog grooming right now for $65. One full dog grooming at K9 Solutions. Looks like Mary Beth. I'm not sure how you pronounce your last name, Mary Beth, but she's the professional groomer at K9 Solutions. That's a $65 value. Call those bids in on that. We've got on the annual, these are priceless. Big Boss Gun and Tom donated these right here. Like I said, it's 1971 and 72 yearbooks, 1928 to 1978 from Bowdenham. All right, so Susan Boyd, you're still my high bidder on the manicure pedicure at $55. I'm looking for an opening bid for the kitchen fire extinguisher from Jerry Boss Insurance had donated that. Looking for some bids. It's a $30 value. Don't have any bids on that right now.
Joe, I've got AutoZone who's donated a car wash kit. I don't know how to describe it, so we're gonna call some of the items here. We've got a 2-in-1 foam cannon in here. We've got microfiber towels and if I can get it out. We have snow foam wash and we've got a wash mitt. The bucket that it comes in has got a dirt trap in it. So if you have gravel or whatever that you're washing off of your vehicle, then trap it in the bottom. This is a $100 value. We need to get some opening bids on that. I don't have any bids on the full-size quilt right now. The brown quilt with print. I'm going to say brown and beige. It's full size. It has a $750 value. No bids, so we need to get some bids on that. Sheila Russell, you have the bid on the medium-sized chest at $100. It's a $150 value. Randall Boaz, we're going to sell you a rocking chair. There's been no other traffic on it. Randy Boaz, you bought it at $100. Got to go.
DeWitt, I've got a new high bid on these arrowheads. Dale Eubank, you said $275. All right, $275. I'm going to be turning my seat over to Pat Ford. Thanks to everybody out there for been bidding and helping out today, and it's been a joy. Thank you.
Patrick Lancaster, you got the bid on the Ardmore cooler right now at $50. Kathy Thomas, you're out. Patrick Lancaster, you're in. We still have 2 certificates, $50 each on tire rotation and balance from Daily and Son Car Care in Ardmore. Need to get some bids on that. I have not mentioned the round pedestal table. I'm gonna let you take a look at that. You wanna go out and look at it while I'm finishing up, so it's all right.
Got the K9
We don't have any action right now on the AutoZone car wash kit, but it's a complete car wash kit for you. Sheila Russell, you've got the bid on the chest, the medium-sized chest at $100. Janice, I don't have any traffic on this quilt. No traffic. Been on 30 minutes or more. I haven't had any traffic. The Heat Surge electric fireplace, $600 value in a genuine Amish metal and a cherry finish. We don't have any traffic on that at this point. Traffic on the quilt. We've got a $25 bid from Judy Belcher. Judy Belcher. I'm gonna wish you luck. It's gonna be a long night on that quilt. That's all I can tell you. We got a lot of sun drops for sale. We haven't had any takers on that.
$250 for the two.
Reverend, I'm gonna try to get some stuff that's got bids on it. I'm gonna put it on one side, and I'm gonna let you have a seat, and I'll try to finish up. Let you just go look at it. It's okay.
Well, all right. Thank you. We appreciate you being involved today.
Okay, well, let me.
All right.
Let me let the minister have a seat, and I want to cover my stuff real quick.
Come on with it. Yeah.
Okay, there's a chest right in front of you that you can't see. And that chest has a $100 bid on it by Sheila Russell. This is known as the medium chest of the Last Supper. We've sold the small one, the medium is up for sale, there's a large one out there waiting to be sold. It looked good in your church, guys. We have an Arctic cooler, which also has a half-a-gallon thermos inside of it. From Ardmore Telephone Company, right now, Patrick Lancaster has the bid on that at $50. Don't have any bids on this, don't have any bids on this. This is a complete car wash kit. The bucket has a dirt tray in the bottom, so if you will pick up the gravel, as you shake your drag out in it, it'll filter down into the bottom. So, I have a gift certificate from 5 Points Market, $20 value. I've got a $250 K9 spade for a female from Pulaski Veterinary Clinic. 2 certificates from Daily and Son for tire rotation and balance, and I'm sure that is on a regular size vehicle, not on an oversized work truck or whatever. I have a $50 gift certificate off of tax preparation from H&R Block in Pulaski. We don't have this on display in here, but we have a Heat Surge flame fireplace. This is an electric fireplace. It's in a genuine Amish mantle. Cherry finish. That's what it would look like. It's not an open flame, but it looks like it.
All right.
And then no bids on these items at this point. We have 2 Boston butts from Old Taffy Smokehouse at $45 each. 1 certificate for each of those. And we have an in-office bleaching. It's a $250 value, and it says it's 30% hydrogen peroxide with almost no sensitivity of lubricant. Usually instant results from Pulaski County. All right, that's when they say it's you're going to feel some mild irritation. I think I'm just kidding. I don't know. So, quilt. We have a $25 bid on it. It's a full-size quilt that puts $750 value. It is brown with cream, and it has a diamond-on-diamond pattern.
All right.
Reverend,
All right.
get out of your way.
Appreciate it very much.
Well, thank you so much. Hey, great job, guys. We appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody that's been working today. You're listening to the WKSR Community Radio Auction. Brad, welcome in.
Good to be with you, brother.
Yeah, man. We've got a lot of items to push
We're going to
tonight.
roll through it.
We are going to roll tonight. Let me tell you, we're going to try to sell a lot of items. So y'all hang on. And I'm telling you, if you want something, you better bid. You better bid high. Let's go. Because when we get the value, I'm going to let it roll around one more time, and we're going. Just like this manicure I got over here. Susan Boyd has the high bid at $55. Polish salon. That's going one time around, and it's going to sell, okay? I got a whole bunch of other bids that's come in. I've got a $5 bid on my fire extinguisher over here from Jerry Boston Insurance Agency. That is from Sue Wilburn. So we'll hang on to that for just a few minutes. We've got the annuals, the priceless Bodenham annuals. Jane Williams puts a $30 bid on those. We'll hang on to those for just a minute. I'm going to talk about dogs in just a second, but I gotta mention the Arrowheads because I understand they've been going pretty well. Jason Kempro has called in a $285 bid. I know, pull the mics back. We're loud. I get it. Pull them back. If we're being too loud, turn your radios down a little bit. You got the loud. I was told I was putting people to sleep last week. I said I have no idea how. All right, Jason Kimbrough, $285 on the Arrowhead. Dale, you think you're out. However, Joe Gatlin's called and said I'll go $300 on the Arrowheads. So Joe Gatlin has the high bid on our Arrowheads now. So the other folks, if y'all want back in, you call me, let me know. Now, let's talk dogs for a second because I got two things that we're going to talk about with dogs. We got a dog grooming from Canine Solutions. It's a $65 value. Let's see. Clint King has called in a $50 bid, and Jimmy Flowers has called in a $50 bid. The groomer is from Canine Solutions, and it's Mary Beth, and y'all going to help me with the last name because can't read it. But Mary Beth out of Canine Solutions, professional groomer. So we get you probably not one. The other dog thing I want to talk about is dog treats. All right. Now I want to know who loves their dog. Okay, let me tell you who loves their dog. Casey Carden. That's Bella, isn't it, Casey? Yeah, he said he loves Bella. But look here, we've got dog treats. There's 25 per pack, and these are from Sadie's Barkery. All right, so Miss Sadie's done hooked us up with some dog treats. I got 2 packs of these. They're $10 value. We've already got a $25 bid on both of these because Casey Carden says I love Bella that much. I want to know who loves their dog. Okay?
Johnny Phelps, I'll be bidding.
And Johnny Phelps ought to be.
Take a trip, I'll be bidding right now.
I mean, somebody.
With Allie Jack and
I'm going to find out who really loves their dogs. All right? All right, I've got a $15 bid on our fire extinguisher by Michael Radke. So, Sue Wilbur, you're out on it. And my Arrowheads just went to $325. No, they didn't. Dale, you might thought he had them at $325. Jason Kimbrough says I'll go $350. So $350 now on the Arrowheads. Dale and Joe, you guys are out. And Cheryl Brown and Chris Perkins all calling in for the fire extinguisher. Cheryl Brown and Chris Perkins, I've already got a $15 bid. So y'all call back on that one. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Brad,
Yes, sir.
take off there, man.
All right, we got some movement here on our quilt. Got a $25 bid, Julie Belcher. Then Shirley Russell with a $100 bid. Scott Williamson called with a $100 bid. But then Sybil Johnson has got a $250 bid on our quilt. So call us back if you want to bid on that. 2 of my 12-pack of Sun Drops go to Whitney Kilmer. Thank you very much for your donation. We got some movement on the AutoZone car wash kit. This is a car wash bucket. It's got 6 items. Time's coming. Spring is coming. It's time to wash your car. Chris Perkins bid $30, but David Hargrove has got the high bid at $50. It's a $100 value from AutoZone of Ardmore. I've got some smoked Boston butts. Now, these are not here right now. You will call, and this is just a gift certificate for a smoked Boston butt. I got 2 of them from Old Patch Smokehouse, and they brought some last week to feed the workers, and they were really, really good. So $45. Yeah, you give me $45, you can take them home. Peanut brittle. I've got 4 bags of peanut brittle by Ruth Owens. Donated $15. You can take those home. I've got some. All right, what we got here? On the Arctic Cooler, got Sam Christopher. Patrick Lancaster had it at $50. Now the high bid is $60. Got an in-office teeth bleaching from Plastic Dental. I've got $50 off of tax preparation for H&R Block. Got a rotating balance from Daily and Sun Car Care and Ardmore. Two of those. All right, two of those. Got a spay from Pulaski Veterinary Clinic, $250 value, and then a gift certificate at 5 Points Market. So you go out there and get you some breakfast.
You keep the spade and neuter stuff over there. We're going to talk grooming and dog treats over here.
All right.
We're going to see who really loves their dog, right?
That's right.
Hey, Susan Boyd, you just bought yourself a mani pedi. Thank you so much, and thanks to Polished Salon for donating that item. We just thought these arrowheads were going to go something, but let me tell you, Joe Gatlin says, I'm going 375 on the arrowheads. So Joe Gatlin is back in on the arrowheads. Jason, you're out again. Look here, we got Clint King says, I love my dog. I'm just saying, I don't know who Clint's dog is, but he says I'll go 35 on one of these. So I'm gonna hold him at 35 on one. We're gonna see what happens, but guess what? Izzy Bass says I'll go 45 on the dog treats because I really love my dog. So hey, Casey, you're out. But look here. For one, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get that bid in writing before I say it. Kathy Thomas, you're at $20 on my fire extinguisher over here. Kathy Thomas now has the fire extinguisher. Michael Ranthey's out on it. Look here, we're gonna talk about a new item over here. We're gonna try another picture here, right? This is a really beautiful Christmas courthouse picture, and it's being shown on the Facebook right now.
Frame is really cool.
So we've got, this is a really interesting peaked frame. So really interesting shaped frame there, donated by Carrie Jane Malone. And y'all check that out on the Facebook. Courthouse lit up with the Christmas lights. That's real beautiful. $50 value on it. Y'all give me a call. Let me know what you want to do on that. Chris Perkins, I already have a $20 bid on the fire extinguisher. So give me a call back. Casey, are you going 50 on one, 50 on the other? That's what we're doing. Casey Carden just said, I love Bella. I want to make sure that I have dog treats for Bella. So we're going 50 on one, 50 on the other. So Clint, you're out. Easy Bass, you're out. Casey Carden's back in at 50 on each one of the dog treats. Y'all give us a call. 347-4313 is number. Folks, we're here excited. We're going to make sure you stay awake tonight.
That's right. That's right. We got 3 peanut brittle left. Janice Duncan got one of those. I've got a bid here on one of my Boston Butts. Jack Bass has got a $25 bid. It's a $45 value on that. Got a new bid here on my car wash kit. Chris Perkins called in a $60 bid. So Dave Hargrove, you're out on that. Give us a call back for that. $250 still here on my quilt. Let's talk a little bit about this really nice Arctic soft side cooler. And it's also got a half-gallon water bottle in there. It is a $130 value. This is from Ardmore Telephone Company. It does have the Ardmore Telephone Company logo there, but this would be great to go to the beach in or just take your leftovers home or whatever you might need to do. So $60 is the high bid. We'll get a little bit more on that before we let it go. And then the beautiful Last Supper cards in the chest. This is a 35 by 17 by 14 chest donated by the Friends of Bodenham. And right now, Sheila Russell's got the high bid at $100 to $150 value. I'm going to let that go around a couple more times, and then we're going to get rid of that because we got a lot of things left to go. So give me a call. Still got my spade here for the at Pulaski Veterinary Clinic. 5 Points Market. Now, I've been out there. They've got some of the best breakfast, the best food out there, $20 value. Go take some friends of yours to after breakfast or lunch out at 5 Points. Give me a $20 and it's yours. Still got one more Austin Butts. Still have the Heat Surge Fireless Flame Fireplace. It's an Amish style, mantle style, cherry in color. And I've got here a $30 bid on the Austin Butts. So Donnie Moore, you got a $30 bid on the Austin Butts. So it's a $600 value on the heater. So give me a call on that.
Well, look here, we're raising money for the Bodenham Community Club, and I know Miss Janice is over there just chomping at the bits to know where we are right now. So we're going to tell 300, this is just tonight, by the way. This is just this Sunday. 325 items, $25,487. Congratulations. Hey, look, we got a long way to go. We got a lot more to raise, so y'all hang on. We're going to sell some more. All right, my arrowheads. Dale Eubank says I'll go 385 on the arrowheads. Joe Gatlin, you're out on that. Michael Rassey says I'll go 25 on the fire extinguisher. So Kathy Thomas, you're out on that one. Hey, I've got a new item on the table over here, and I was calling this a letter opener earlier. I'm a little afraid to open this thing because let me tell you, this thing right here, it can get a little crazy, I think, but I'm not real sure about this one. I was playing with them earlier, but let me tell you, this is an Italian AKC switchblade knife, 5-inch blade. It springs out, but locks. I don't know. Anyway, look here. This careful. Careful with this one. All right, careful with this one. So,
Who gave that man a knife?
friends at Birmingham have donated this item. And Cade Philpott has a $10 bid on it. It's a $45 value. So we're gonna hang up. Look here, dog treats. You know, Casey said I'll go 50. Guess what? Lizzie Bass. Lizzie Bass says I'll go 55 each. So here we go, $55 each on mine. I see how this is going to work. Lizzie, next time you call, let us know what your dog's name is, because we know that your dog is better than Bella right now because, you know, Casey's over there saying, I'm not sure I want to go again, right? All right. So, hey, look here. Jason Kimbrough, $400 on my arrowheads. $400 on the arrowheads. Dale Eubank, you're out. Hey. Get these bids coming. Don't forget, I'm looking for a tie break on my dog grooming. I've got a $50 from Clint King. I've got a $50 from Jimmy Flower. Looking for a tie break on that one. Don't forget about the car.
Let's not.
The car's big, right? The car's big. Remember, this is a 2016 Ford Fusion. It is sitting out front here at the Agri Park. Come by, take a look at it. Donated by Sharp Motor Company and Murray Chevrolet. They always go together and help us out every year with a vehicle. Daphne Long has the high bid at $6,100 right now. This is a $7,987 value. So don't forget, we will sell this tonight. Is there a time on this, Dennis, that we're selling the car? We'll sell it later on. Sometime tonight, though, we will sell the car. So if you want to get in on it, don't wait till the last minute. Hey, look here. I've got a earthquake cake that we need to sell. Ann Yoakley has donated an earthquake cake. I have no idea. It looks great, though. Man, it looks amazing. $30 value. Aaron Evans has a $15 bid on it right now. So if you want in on the earthquake cake, give us a call. It's in the container and everything.
All right. I got some action here on my car wash bucket. Chris Perkins had a $60 bid. David Hargrove called in a $75 bid. So, Chris, call me back on that. I've got some action here on my Arctic soft side cooler and thermos. See, Sam Christopher had a bid at $60. Then Kathy Thomas called in a $75 bid. And Cheryl Brown called in an $80 bid. So, Sam, Kathy, call me back with a higher bid on that. Still got 3 bags of the peanut brittle, $15, and you can take home some peanut brittle. Got a little action here on my Boston Butts. I've got Donnie Moore called in a $30 bid. Jack Bass has got a $25 bid, and David Skidmore has a $25 bid. So, David, call me in a higher bid than $25. Give me 45 is the value. If you give me 45, you can take it home. Still got the bleaching for the teeth. Still got the tire rotation down at Ardmore. Got the canine spay down at the vet clinic at Pulaski Veterinary Clinic. Still got my 5 Points Market security ticket. I'm surprised this is still here.
Yeah.
We need to get some action on that. And I hadn't counted, but I've got several 12 packs of regular Sundrop. And we got some 12 packs of Diet Sundrop. Let me keep these separate here. So $8 value, give me $8, and then you can take some Sundrop home and help the Bowden Community Club.
Fantastic. We got a $425 bid on the arrowheads. Joe Gatlin has called back, says, I really want those arrowheads. So Jason Kimbrough, you're out on the arrowheads. Joe Gatlin has the high bid at $425. Let me tell you about a couple of new items I have that I haven't talked about yet. Maybe Joe did. There's an in-town tow from Walker Record Service. So if you've got a local in Giles County tow, $65 value. If you've got a need for a tow, and that's not the toes at the end of your feet.
There you go.
That's the ones that you hook up to a vehicle and haul it off. If you have a need for that, give us a call. We have one of those. We also have a set of lamps. Now, you probably can see these lamps on the Facebook there. This is actually one of them. This is a set of two, valued at $249, donated by Best Way Rent to Own. And so if you're interested in these lamps, I think you can see them on the Facebook over there. We'll make sure you can. It's a white shade with looks like a green color base to it. We'll make sure we hold it up over there so you can see those as well. Don't forget about my annuals. We're putting these bad boys on the clock. $30. Jane Williams has those right now. Folks, we got to start selling stuff. Look here. I've got a new item on the table as well. A haircut from JC's Barbershop. Now look, I've already bought one of these.
Do you know what our certificate last week brought?
What did the certificate last week brought? I think we sold 3 of those for $100 each.
Just
So
do it again.
I will do it again. We'll try to do it again. We'll see who out there gets a haircut at JC's Barbershop. Look, if you're willing to give some money, come on. Let's go. And don't forget, I have letter openers. Now they're described here as switchblades, but let me tell you what happens.
Watch out.
Now this is a switchblade. I mean, if you don't get a haircut, here we go. I mean, come on. So these are letter openers, is what I said they were. I don't know. Y'all give me a call. Kate Philpott says I want one of them at $10. I've got 3 of them. They're $45 values. Give me a call. Let me know what you want to do. You know what? Jason Kimbrough says I'll go $450 on the arrowheads. So now we're at $450 on the arrowheads. Joe Gatlin, you're back out on that. I like this bidding war we got going on over here. And hey, who loves their dog? Let me tell you, Lizzie Bass loves her dogs. I'm saying, $55 is my new high bid on Sadie's Barkery treats over here. So make sure you give me a call on those, all right? Bonnie Gray calls in and says, I'll go $10 on one of those switchblade knives. We're going to let them hang around for just a minute. And guess what? Casey Carden says, I sure do love Bella. I'm going $60 a piece on the treats. Lizzie Bass, give me a call. Let me know. Casey Carden just went $60. 347-4313 is the number. Let's get it rolling, Brad.
All right, Janice Duncan and Peggy Malone, you got gift certificates to 5 Points Market. Karen Howe, you're just a little bit late on that. Sorry about that. But we've got other things coming in that you can bid on. Got some action here on the soft-sided Arctic cooler. Kathy Thomas called in a $100 bid. So Cheryl Brown, you're out on that. Give me a call back on that. Still have a $250 bid on the quilt. I've still got 3 of the peanut brittles. David Skidmore called in a $30 bid. So Jack Bass, you're out on the Boston butts. So I've got 2 $30 bids on the Boston butts. I'm going to let that go one time more round, and then we'll let that go. Sheila Russell's got a $100 bid on the Last Supper chest. It's close to value. I'm going to put that one on the clock as well. I've got a $75 bid on the car wash. I'm going to put that on the clock. So next time going around, we're going to sell all those things because we got a lot more left to go. I've seen the things piled up over here on the table here. So we're going to move this along. I've got a new gift card here from the Ardmore Piggly Wiggly. So if you're in the Ardmore, Elton Prospect area, or even in Pulaski, you want to drive down to Ardmore, gift card, you go buy groceries anyway, $25, you can take a gift card home and help the Bowdenham Community Club as well. Still have the, I'm worried about you that night.
Let me tell you something about these knives over here. I'm getting some bids over here. Kate Philpott said I'll go $10 on one. Simon Gray says I'll go $10 on one. Bonnie Gray says I'll go $10 on one. And Tim Reed says I'll go $30 on the knife. I don't know if he wants $30 on all 3, But Tim Reed, give me a call. I've already got a $10 bid on each one of them. We're going to sell each individual knife, so let me know how much will go on each one of those. Jimmy Flowers, thank you. You just bid $55 on my K9 Solutions. Clint King, you're out on the K9 Solutions dog grooming. That's not going to hang around long. We're going to start selling these things. We're going to start selling some items, folks. You better give us a call. 347-4313 is the number. I'm waiting to hear back from Tim Reed. Tim Reed on the knives right here. Don't forget my Christmas courthouse picture in the peaked frame over here. So we got that from Carrie Jane Malone. Lizzie Bass. Somebody find out what Lizzie's dog's name is.
Lizzie is the dog.
Oh, Lizzie is the dog. Oh, oops. I mean, you don't ever know. So Lizzie's calling in. Lizzie is the dog calling in and says, "Ha ha, Bella's not gonna beat me. $70 a piece on the treats. $70 on the treats, baby. I love it. I love it, love it, love it." My arrowheads are at $450. Y'all don't forget about them because, that's kind of starting to slow down. We had a little battle going there. Jason Kimbrough has the high bid on the arrowheads at $450. Michael Rathy has the fire extinguisher at $25 right now. Jay Williams has my Bodenham 71 and 72 yearbooks and a 1928 to 1978 book from Bodenham. Here we go. Tim Reeves says I'm going $30 on one of the knives. So guess what? We went $30 on one. Simon Gray's going to be out. Simon, I think, was the last one that we took in there. So I'm going to be fair about it. Guess what? Bella Garden says, and Bella's the dog. I got you. I know how y'all doing this now. I got y'all. Bella says I'm going 75. 75 on my dog treats. So, hey, Lizzie, you better call me. Here we go.
All right, Kathy Thomas, you got yourself a cooler from Ardmore Telephone Company. Thank you for your bid. David Hargrove, you got yourself a car wash kit from Ardmore AutoZone. So thank you for your donation. And just like that, we're moving right along. Now, Jack Bass called in a $35 bid on the old Pappy Boston bus. So I got two $30 bids, and I got a $35 bid. Not anymore. David Skidmore, call me back with a $35 bid or higher if you want this Boston bus. Still got 3 of the peanut brittles, and these are really good looking peanut brittles. So $15. Give me a bid on that. The quilt, the beautiful brown and cream quilt. It's going to be sold at 8:30. 8:30, so that's about 30 minutes from now.
It's hand pieced and hand quilted.
Hand pieced and hand quilted. We'll put that I think we've shown it on there. We might show it again here. $250 is the high bid on that.
That's not near enough.
And it's a $700 value. This is a hand pieced, hand quilted quilt. It is a beautiful piece. So, we're going to bring it in. We need a higher bid. Let's see. Sybil Johnson is high bid on that. Got a new item here. These are very popular. This is a 31 tote. And there's a 31 braid brush strokes zip top organizing utility tote from the Friends of the Auction. It's a $45 value. Aaron Evans has got a $30 bid. So give me a bid on that. Be a great tote to hang around with, go to the beach with. Troy Teagarden, you got one of my peanut brittles. I've got 2 of those left. Thank you for your bid. Thank you for your donation. I still got some 12 packs of Sundrop. I've got 12 packs of Diet Sundrop. $8. Come on, y'all. $8 is not that much.
Got it.
It'll help the Bodenham Country, community center. You get to have some Sundrop. So let's take care of that and do on that. Let's say Sheila Russell, you got my chest. The beautiful Last Supper card chest with your $100 bid. So thank you for that. Don't let me forget, I've got this round pedestal table in 4 chairs. They're very nice. They're wooden, And I looked at them outside. They're kind of a walnut color. You can come up and take a look at it. Donated by Brenda Johnson, and it's a $100 value. So let's start the bid at $50, and we're moving on.
Hey, look here. I've already had to come out of the hoodie because, man, it's hot in here. It's sweating up in here because, look, we got bids everywhere. Dale Eubank says I'll go $465 on the Arrowhead. Joe Gatlin says I'll go $475 on the Arrowhead. So Joe Gatlin's in on the Arrowheads again. And hey, look here. Owen Gerald says I'll go $15 on one of those knives. So Bonnie Gray, you're gonna be the one out on the knife. I know, I'm sorry. Here we go. So I've got 3 knives, and I'm keeping up with who the last one in. The last one in gets to go out first. Lizzie Bass, my little pup friend. Find out what kind of dog Lizzie Bass is. I need to know. What? $80. $80. Lizzie Bass has the dog treats again. All right, look here. We're going to sell some stuff. Somebody close Janice's ears for a minute. Earthquake Cake and Yoakley, thanks for making that. Aaron Evans, thank you for your donation. You just bought that. Michael Rathie, you just bought yourself a fire extinguisher. Thank you. And thank you to Jerry Boss, Christopher Boss. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all so much. Jane Williams, you just bought the annuals there. Thank you. And thanks to the friends of the Bodenham Community Club. Simon Gray says I'm going $15 on the Switchblade. Cade Philpott, you're out on the Switchblade knives now. So, hey, look, we're going to have to sell these bad boys, but y'all hang on. All right, Jimmy Flowers. I'm going to let this go around one more time, and I'm selling it next time around. Dog grooming, one full dog grooming at Canine Solutions. Mary Beth out there, professional groomer. Jimmy Flowers has the high bid at $55. Still waiting on a bid from the JC Barbershop. If you get your hair cut over at JC's, give me a call. Give the money. Look, give them it's an $18 value. You can't beat that. So let's get a bid going on that one. And a new item I have over here, the Star Theater up on our town square has given 2 tickets to see any production there at the Star Theater. I have 2 of these packages. They're valued at up to $40. So if you go over to the Star Theater or if you haven't been, you should go. And here's your opportunity to give money to the Bodenham Community Club. And then, hey, look here. We'll get you some tickets. The fire extinguisher has sold. Hey, let me tell y'all who loves their dogs. Hinkle Trucking, baby. Dog treats are at $100 a piece. All right. Now, hey, y'all make sure. Corgi. All right, so that's what Lizzie is. So can we find out? I want to make sure that they're doing $100 a piece on each one of these dog treats. So I'm gonna hang on to Lizzie's bid over here at $80, but Hinkle Trucking, we gotta find out what dog that is too, because little Hinkle. We'll call him Little Hinkle for now. But y'all come over with it. Chris Kimbrough goes $25 on the JC's Barbershop haircut. Come on, 347-4313, baby.
All right, got some action here on the round pedestal table. David Skidmore's got a $75 bid on that. So we're going to hold on back a couple more rounds, but we're going to have to move these things along. Got a new item here. A birdhouse, beautiful wooden birdhouse. It is a log birdhouse, comes in 2 pieces. We're going to hold this up on the live stream. It is donated by Wade Griggs in memory of David Parr. Comes in 2 pieces. You got a birdhouse and a stand that goes with it. And it's a beautiful stained color, beautiful birdhouse to go in your home. And a good piece of little decoration there.
I bet not many birds get to live in a log house.
I would love to live in a log house if I was a bird. So, I think it's got an open end. You can look and see what's in there. And I also got some great sausage here. Some fresh country sausage, 1 pound frozen packs by Tabitha and Jonathan Hickman. I've got 2 mild and 2 hot. $5 each. You get you some sausage. Have it in the morning. Get you some eggs at Piggly Wiggly because I got a $25 gift card or Piggly Wiggly. But what goes better with sausage and eggs than sun-drop?
Oh, you gotta love that.
Gotta love some sun-drop. Got regular. I got diet. Come, bid. Help us out.
What did
Boss.
Mama always say?
What's that?
Bid high. and
Bid high and bid office.
Bid high.
347-4313. That's our number.
That's the number. Guess what?
You got that knife in his hand.
No, this is a letter opener. This is just a letter opener. That's all that is.
Look, I'm glad this is on live stream. You got some evidence.
We got some evidence over here. All right. So, hey, look here. Jimmy Flowers, you just bought yourself a K9 Solutions grooming. Thank you so much. And thanks to K9 Solutions and Mary Beth. We appreciate y'all donating that item. Cade Philpott calls and says, I want the black switchblade. So that's the first time I've gotten an actual, like, there's only one black one. So that's $25. So Simon Gray is going out on this one. I think that's right. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to try to keep up with that. Make sure you give me a call. Arrowheads, they're at $475. Joe Gatlin has the high bid on that, donated by Clara Parker. Thank you, Clara, for donating that item. We're going to hang on to it because I know there's some bidding coming in on it. We're going to make sure we give everybody a chance on that. Don't forget about the Star Theater tickets. Don't forget about my Walker Record service. I've got a new item over here. Who eats Taco Bell? Well, everybody does, right? Taco Bell is one combo from Taco Bell, $12 value. Look here, you call me up, you give me $12, I'm going to give you a Taco Bell certificate. All right, Brian Green goes $30 on the JC Barbershop haircut. So, Chris Kimbrough, you're out on that one. All right, Hinkle Trucking, you have bid $100 on one of my Sadie Barkery peanut butter banana dog treat over here. So Lizzie Bass has one at 80. Hinkle Trucking has one at 100. How we do that, right? Arrowheads. Oh, Dale Eubank goes $485 on the Arrowheads. Joe Gatlin, you're back out on it. And Dale Eubank is back in on the Arrowheads. Simon Gray says, I'll go 20 on the switchblade. So my letter opener, right? Simon Gray goes $20 on the switchblade. Owen Gerald, you're out on that one. Don't forget about my car, my JC's Barbershop haircut. Look here, I've got a new item, complete engine service. This is a $60 value. I assume this is maybe an oil change, or is it we don't really know. Complete engine service is what it says, $60 value from Edwards Spirit Service Station. I have an opening bid from Sybil Johnson at $30. Look here, we got a cake coming in here. This is a chocolate cake with peanut butter fudge. This is a 8-inch single layer yummy cake. And hey, Miss Tammy Bertowski, she made this one, so I know it's going to be good. Daphne Long bid $14. But you know what? Morgan Evans says, I'll go 20. And the value on it's 25, so we're going to let it hang around here for just a short few minutes. Make sure you give us a call. 347-4313 is our number.
All right. I've got some movement here on the sausage. I've got Diana Jackson called in a $10 bid on 2, but I need to know which one you want. Do you want the mild or you want the hot? Because I've got Mike Hickman made a bid on the 2 hot, but he just got that at price. So Diana Jackson, call me back and let me know if you want the mild or the hot on the sausage. I've got a bid here on the beef bag, the 31 bag, 25. Kathy Thomas put a $25 bid, but the high bid was 30. So Kathy, call me back, give me a higher bid than 30. Lacey McAllister has got a bid on the birdhouse, $20 bid on my birdhouse. So we'll let that go a little bit. I got a high bid here. Philip Patterson called $25 for all the sausage. So Diane Jackson, Mike Hickman, call me back on that. So Philip Patterson's got a high bid, $25 for all 4, the 2 hot and the 2 mild. Still got my sun drop ready to go here. Still got a $75 bid on the rental table. I'm gonna let that go one more time around. If I don't get any more bids, I'm gonna let that go. I've got a $135 bid on the Old Happy Smokehouse, Boston Butt, and two $30 bids. So David Skidmore, Donnie Moore, call me. You got a tie bid on those. So call me and break the tie. Give me a higher bid than $30 on that. Still got the quilt. It's going to sell in about 20 minutes. So we need a higher bid than $250. It's a $750 value. This is a hand quilted, hand pieced quilt. And it's going to be, it's a full size quilt. It is donated by the Friends of the Bodenham Community Club. So we're going to sell that at 8:30, but we want to get some more bids in on that. Diana Jackson wants some mild sausage. If you'll call me a higher bid than the $25 for all, then you can get in on that.
347-4313 is the number. Look here. Carol Waits listening in. She says, I'll go $40 on the Edwards Auto Service. So Sybil Johnson, you're out on that. Owen Gerald says, I really want one of them letter opener switchblade knives over there. So Simon Gray, you're out, and Owen Gerald is in at 25. I've got 3 of those. One's at 25, one's at 25, and one's at 30. So call in bigger bids than that. Sally Phelps is also listening in. She says, I'd like to get in on that courthouse picture over there.
Right.
So an opening bid of $25 on the courthouse picture. Again, this is a Christmas courthouse picture in a peaked frame, donated by Carrie Jane Malone. Sally Phelps has the opening bid at $25. My Arrowhead is at $485. So we're going to be looking for that to go quickly if the bids start slowing down. I know it's been on the table a long time. I know we've been rolling. Don't forget about my Star Theater tickets. I'm getting bids handed everywhere. Simon Gray goes $26 on the knife. Owen Gerald, you're out on that. And guess what? Joe Gatlin says I'll go $500 on the Arrowheads. $500 is the new high bid on the Arrowheads. Dale Eubank, you're out. JC's Barbershop Haircut, $30. Brian Green is the high bidder on it. So give me a call if you want in on the JC Barbershop. And don't forget about my chocolate cake with peanut butter fudge. I took my finger and just ran across the end of it.
Was it good?
It's good. It tasted so good. Don't tell Janice I did that, though. 8-inch single layer yummy cake from Tammy Perchowski. We've got an opening bid of $20 from Morgan Evans. So give us a call if you want in on that item. And I'm going to tell you about one more new item I have on the table over here. This is a 2x2. I want somebody to hold this up on the Facebook over there. This is a 2x2 acrylic photo block. This is donated by Wanda Dodge. I actually have 3 of these, and it has the honeybee.
No.
Oh,
No.
oh, it's not a honeybee.
We were never called honeybees.
Oh, it's the Bodenham bee. Oh, I get it. Well, I knew I'd get her riled up over there. It does have the bee on it. It's the logo for Bodenham. And so I know late in the night you're gonna get her all riled up. Owen Gerald just went $30 on my knife. Simon Gray, you're out again. Give us a call back. Let us know. Don't forget about the car. $6,100 is the high bid.
We need to get some more bids on that.
We got to get some more bids on that car. 347-4313.
All right, Jennifer Hood, you got 2 12-packs of my Sun Drop. Delmas Johns, you got 2 12-packs of my Sun Drop. I've got 1 12-pack of regular Sun Drop left, several of the diet left. So call me if you want that last one. $8 on that. David Skidmore, you got yourself tables and chairs for $75. So thank you for your donation to the auction. Donnie Moore called in a $32 bid on the Boston Butt. So that breaks the tie on that. Got some action here on my birdhouse. Lacey McAllister had $20. Jimmy Flowers has $30. And Delmas Johns has $30. So Jimmy and Delmas, call me and break the tie on that. Got here 2 more packs of my peanut brittle. And then I've got here's a bag of various coins and a knife.
This is there you go.
And I've got 3 rolls of wheat pennies from the 1950s. May or may not be one from each year, 1950, 1959. I've got 3 $1 coins, 1919 from Denver, 1920, 1925 from Philadelphia. These are circulated. I've got 3 copper rounds, Buffalo design. I've got a 1 ounce, 0.999 pure copper. Retails at $9.99 each. I got 3 of those. And then I've got a whitetail cutlery, folding lockback whittler knife. It is 3 3/4 inches closed. It's a 3-inch blade, genuine bone handle, polished German stainless steel blades from Ottawa, Tennessee. And that's a $50. Ottawa. Okay. Ottawa. Anyway, it's a $50 bid or $50 value from Johnny and Donna Cobble. Excuse me. So give us a bid on that. And let's see, I've got Casey Carden wants 4 of my Diet Slim Drops. So thank you for your bid to the auction. And Philip Patterson, you got 4 rolls of sausage. Thank you for your bid to the auction. What you got, Pat?
Pretty now set. All right, chocolate cake with peanut butter fudge, $25 value. It's an 8-inch single layer yummy cake. Tammy Protesky has donated this. She made it. I know it's good. Morgan Evans has a high bid at $20. So give us a call if you want in. Simon Gray says, I want the switchblade knife cake bill pot. You're out on my switchblade knives. I've got Tim Reed at 30. I've got Owen Gerald at 30. I've got Simon Gray at 27. And I have 3 of them. So that's the bids on them. Tyler Graves says, I'll open the bids on the Walker Record Service at $20. So thank you, Tyler, for doing that for us. And Sims Curry State Farm listening in. He says, I'll go $25 on the pair of lamps over there. That is a $249 value. But hey, we'll hold that $25 bid right there for just a minute. And Jenny Juracek calls and says, I'll do $25 on the cake. So Morgan Evans, you're out on the cake. I think I actually saw Jenny here a while ago. I think she was hanging out there. So maybe she's here. She's here. She says, I want in on that cake. So she's got $25 on the cake. Brian Green has the haircut from JC's at $30 right now. We're going to let that hang around one more time, and then we're going to start getting rid of it. But guess what? I got to find out who really loves their dog. Hinkle Trucking says, I love my dog so much, we're going $100. Lizzie Bass says, my owners love me because I'm going $80 on these. And I'm wondering where Bella went. Bella must have went to sleep. So I'm just wondering over there. So y'all just give me a call. Joe Gatlin has my arrowheads at $500 right now. So, hey, look, that's well over value. Folks, if y'all want to keep that bidding war going, I'll keep it going all night. But once it slows down, we're going to get rid of the arrowheads. Sally Phelps has my high bid on the courthouse picture. $25 is the bid on that one. And look, I've got a bid on my acrylic photo block, Deborah Justin. This is a Green Hornet block. Oh, it's a Green Hornet. Of course it is, right? The Green Hornet, $10 opening bid on that one. Thank you so much. We're going to hold it here for just a second. I've got 3 of them. I tell you what, Deborah, Justin, you just bought yourself one of those, right? All right. Hey, Tammy Perkowski's cake, getting some bids. I got a $25 bid from Diane Hollis. That was what Jenny had on it. But look here, Morgan Evans calls and says, I'll go $35 on the cake. So Morgan, hold on. Morgan Evans, you're in on the cake. Bella Carden says, I will go $100 on the dog treat. So Lizzie Bass, Lizzie, you better give me a call. I got $100 on each one of them. We got Bella Carden on one of them. We got Hinkle Trucking on one of them. Y'all give us a call. Let us know, 347-4313.
Hey, have you got the Walker?
I do.
We talk a little bit about that.
Walker Record Service. This is a local, in-town, anywhere in Giles County, tow. All right, so if you need a tow for your vehicle, right, not a tow for the end of your foot. Right. So a tow for your vehicle, $65 value. Walker Wrecker Service is going to hook you up. We have a high bid right now, $20 on that one. And look here, the cake. All right, the cake is already at $35. So Misty Strader, give me a call back on the cake. And Dale Eubanks. You know what Dale's bidding on, don't you?
What's that?
He's bidding on Arrowheads. And he says, I'll go $525 on them. So Joe Gatlin, you're out. Dale Eubank is back in at $525. And Bobby England, you just bought yourself a Green Hornet photo block. Thank you so much for your bid. I've got one of those left, and it might not go for $10. Don't forget about my Taco Bell combo over here. Give me it's $12 value. Give me a $10 bid, and it's going home with you. We're here to sale.
All right.
347-4313.
All right, I've got some action on the quilt. Sheila Russell has called in a $275 bid on the quilt. We're going to show that again. So Sybil Johnson, you're out on that. Give me a call back. Scott Nations has got a bid on my coin and knife. A $30 bid on that for a $50 value. So I'm going to let that go a couple of times around. Give me a bid on that. Jimmy Flowers, Delmas Johns, you're tied on the birdhouse at $30. So one of y'all call, or somebody else called me. Give me a higher bid than $30. On the 31 bag, Kathy Thomas called and got a $40 bid. So Aaron Evans, you're out on that. I'm gonna let that go one time around because it's pretty close to value on that. 347-4313 is the number. Jack Bass, you got yourself a Boston butt. Donnie Moore, you got yourself a Boston butt. Thank you so much for your bid to the auction. And still got 2 bags of the peanut brittle. $15. We'll cut a deal. You can give me $10 on the peanut brittle, and you can take it home.
Cutting the deals.
And we got it's 8:21, so we got an hour and a half left.
And we will cut off at 10 o'clock. We will not go past 10 o'clock tonight. So just know that we're going to be coming right up to the 10 o'clock hour, but then we are not going past the 10 o'clock hour. So just keep that in mind. Tammy's Cake over here. Misty Strader called in a $30 bid. I already have a $35 bid, so Misty, give me a call back. Jenny Juracek and Aaron Evans both called in a $10 bid on the Taco Bell. I said I'd sell them. Guess what? I found 2. I'm going to give each one of you one. Thank you so much, and thanks to our local Taco Bell for donating those items. We appreciate that. Here's what else I'm going to do. We're going to sell the knives next time around. We're going to sell the dog treats next time around. All right? So here's where we are. We got $30 on the knives, $27 on one of them. We've got $100 on each one of the dog treats. That's a pretty good deal right there for you. Don't forget, we're not going to put the arrowheads on the clock yet. They've been on the clock all night. But I love the bidding war we got going on there. JC's Barbershop Haircut is going on the clock. $30 is the high bid. Brian Green has that. Somebody give somebody a call, see if we can get something going on that. And Carol Wade has the high bid on the Edwards Auto Service, $40. That's going on the clock as well. We got to start selling stuff, folks. Give us a call. 347-4313. You're listening to the WKSR Radio Community Auction.
All right. Kathy Thomas had the high bid on the 31 beach bag at $40. Aaron Evans called and said, I want it $45. So $45 now the high bid on the 31 bag. Scott Nations called, Michael Raffy called and outbid Scott Nations. The high bid is now $35 on the coins and the knife set. Sybil Johnson said, not so fast. I want that quilt. $300. So Sheila Russell, you're out on the quilt. $300. We're going to sell that here in the next 7 or 8 minutes. So let's get the bids in on that. Still got $10 on my peanut brittle. I got 2 of them. So bring those on in. I've got 1 12-pack of regular Sun Drop. I've got 5 12-packs of Diet Sun Drop left. Still got my $25 gift card at Piggly Wiggly down there at Ardmore. And Delmas Johns, Jimmy Flowers. Still need y'all to break the tie on this beautiful birdhouse. Someone call in a higher bid than $30. So got a tie in on that. Got some new items here. Got a milk bottle. These things are always popular
They are.
at the auction. This is a Pulaski Pure round quart milk bottle. A piece of Pulaski history right there being shown on the live stream. And it is a $100 value donated by friends of the auction. So we want to get some bids in on that. Still have the in-office bleaching by Pulaski Dental. It is 30% hydrogen peroxide with almost no sensitivity, if any, and usually gives you instant results. So if you need a teeth bleaching, if you're going to a wedding or heading to the beach or going to prom, and want to get some teeth bleaching going, $250 value. Give me half value on that, and we'll make some moves on that. Got a Jenny Durchel. I'm sorry, couldn't read that. She's got my last regular sun drop. If I can find it here.
347-4313 is the number. Miss Jenny said we had to say that again. We haven't said it enough. 347-4313. If the phone's ringing, we know it's 8:25. We know it's getting late. We know. But we got to raise money, so we're going to raise money. Diane Hollis calls and says, I'll go $40 on the cake. Tammy Perchowski's cake. So Morgan Evans, you're out on the cake, and we are now at $40. Look, I told you I got some items on the clock right here. I'm fixing to sell. I'm about to sell a JC's haircut. I'm about to sell some dog treats to whoever loves their dog. Look, Joe Gatlin calls back, says I'm going $550 on the arrowheads. Dale Eubank, you're out on the arrowheads. We're going to let them hang around here just a minute. I got two items I want to talk about, then I'm going to start selling things. If I don't hear from y'all, better get the phones ringing fast. We got this lamp. Now, this is a set of two. All right, so we're only showing you one, but this is a set of lamps. You can see them there on Facebook. This is a green color base. Looks like a glass base, maybe. Jasmine. Oh, sorry, Jasmine. Hello. With a white shade. Unless I don't know white. What color is that? White shade. This is a $249 value brought to us by Best Way Rent to Own. And Sims Curry State Farm has the opening bid at $25. We're going to hold on to that just a minute. And then the courthouse picture. I'm going to get y'all to show this courthouse picture. This is a beautiful picture of our courthouse at Christmas time with the lights lit up on it and all the things. Carrie Jane Malone, the photographer on this, $50 value. Sally Phelps had a bid at $25. Daphne Mize calls in and says, I'll go $35 on it. So Daphne Mize has the new high bid on that. I got a handful of, oh man. All right. So the Ottawa knife, I think that's your knife. Let's get it. The Piggly Wiggly's yours. The quilt's yours. The milk jug's yours. They're all yours. All right. Let's sell some stuff. Y'all ready? Simon Gray, you just bought yourself a knife, letter opener, whatever you want to call it. Owen Gerald, you got yourself one. And Tim Reed, you got yourself one. I'll let y'all work it out as far as which one you got there, all right? I'm going to give you all three of those and all three of these. There we go. Oh! Cut your toe off with that letter opener. All right, Morgan Evans says, I know what Tammy Perkowski cakes are like. $50 on the cake now. $50. Diane Hollis, you're out. Give me a call on that. We got to get this thing going now. All right, Sadie's Barkery. We know who loves their dogs, right? Hinkle Trucking, $100 on the dog treats. Thank you so much to Hinkle Trucking, and also Bella Carton getting the treats, $100. Thank you so much, Miss Sadie. Thank you for doing those. Those are always really popular, always a lot of fun to do. Hey, Sally Phelps calls and says, I'll go $40 on the courthouse picture. Daphne Mize, you're out. Sally Phelps is back in. And Tammy Harbison says, I'll go $40 on the set of lamps. So Sims Curry, State Farm, give us a call. You're out on the lamps. What else we got, man? We got new items coming to here. We're going to check all this stuff out. Go ahead there, Brad.
You look at that, we're gonna talk about the quilt here for just a second.
All right.
Sheila Russell called in $325 on my quilt. So Sybil Johnson, you're out. Give me a call back on that. Delmas Johns called and wanted the coins and the knife. So he bid $40. They bid $40. And Michael Raffy, you're out on that. So give me a call back. On the birdhouse, Delmas Johns called a $40 bid. And Lacey McAllister called a $31 bid. So Delmas Johns, you're my high bidder on the birdhouse. That's getting pretty close to value on that. John Natras called in a $15 bid on my $25 gift card at the Ardmore Piggly Wiggly. But Shane Evans has called in a $20 bid on the Piggly Wiggly gift certificate. So I'm going to let that go one more time around. We're going to show the knife here on the live stream so everybody can see. And while she does that, I'm going to talk about a country ham. Clifty Farm country ham. 17.17 pounds of country ham goodness donated by Brownlow Body Shop. So these country hams go really well. It's a $67 value. So give me a good bid on that. I'm going to let the 31 bag go one more time around. We're going to put that on the clock. Aaron Evans is the high bidder at $45 on that. David Bailey, you got my 2 bags of peanut brittle. Thank you for your bid to the radio auction. And still got my in-office bleaching. And I think that's it. On the milk jug, Katie Burns has got a $100 bid on the Pulaski Pure milk jug. That is at value. So I'm going to put that on the clock and let it go one more time around. Katie Burns, you're the high bidder, $100 on my Pulaski Pure milk jug. What you got, Pat?
Brian Green, you just bought yourself a JC's Barbershop haircut. Thank you so much. JC's always gracious. All the folks down there always gracious to give us some haircuts to sell. Thank you so much, and thanks to Brian Green for your donation to this year's auction. You just bought yourself that. All right, I've got Carol Wade. You just bought yourself an Edwards Spirit Service Station. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for doing that. My arrowheads are at $550. Joe Gatlin has the high bid on that, so don't forget about those. Misty Schrader. Misty, you seem to be about $5 or $10 behind every time. I am so sorry. Morgan Evans has the high bid on the peanut butter cake. It's a chocolate cake with peanut butter fudge. $25 value, but we are at $50. Morgan Evans has the $50 bid on that. So, Misty, give me a call back. Let me know what you got going on. Look here. Another haircut. This is from the City Barbershop, Mr. Jackson Seals. And Jackson Seals is doing a haircut and a Suavecito pomade. I don't know.
I have no idea what
Yeah. I think it's actually pomade, right? It's the wax you put in your hair. Yeah, pomade. All right, Suavecito pomade. Casey, you know all about that, don't you, brother? All right, the haircut and the Suavecito pomade. City Barbershop, if you get your haircut there, $32 value. Hey, I'm going to bid on that because that's my barber. Here we go. All right. I've got a car wash from Gerald's Auto Body. $55 value. It's a gift certificate. Hey, give us a call on that. That's a new item on the table. A certificate to, see, why y'all got to do this to me? See, I was saying who loves their pets over here. Now we've got a canine spay, right? So, hey, look here. This is a female, right? That's for the females, the canine spay. This is donated by the Pulaski Veterinary Clinic. If you need a canine spay, here you go. $250 value. Give us a call. Let us know what you'll go on that one. And I also have, I'm going to ask them to hold this item up. This is kind of a neat little vintage item. It's a Sesquivel, Giles County Sesquicentennial.
Say that.
Woo! That's a mouthful. 1809 to 1959. It's a July 11th through 17th pin. Okay. And it has a little bell down on the bottom of it. It rings. Friends of the Auction has donated this at $12 value. If you'd like a piece of that history, give us a call. Let us know what you'll go on that. My cake is on the clock. $50. Morgan Evans has the peanut butter chocolate cake. Y'all give me a call if you want in on that. Scott Nations is listening in. He says I'll go $40 on that Gerald's Auto Body car wash down there. So thank you, Scott, for opening our bid on that. And don't forget, I've got one photo block left that has the, man, I don't even want to say it anymore because it's got the V in it. She's hiding over there. We can't even, so it's got the V in it, right? So we got it. Hey, look here. Jack Bass, he says I'll go $25 on that haircut. City Barber haircut. Yes, sir. City Barber haircut. $25 is the opening bid on that one. Yeah, we got the V on the photo block. Y'all can check that out. Y'all seen that. The V, right? It's just a V, right? All right. Three. Oh, it's a green hornet. Oh, I'm just trying to get her attention over here. Janice will let us know. That's actually a green hornet. It's the logo for the Bowden Ham, folks. Y'all know what it is. Y'all check that out. Give me a call. It's a $10 value, but hey, let's see who wants to get something on that one. Y'all ready? 347-4313 is the number. Y'all give us a call. We're going to get some things rolling here.
All right. Somebody wanted to see the last pure milk bottle. We're showing that. It is at value. So I'm going to let it go one more time. If you want to come bid on it, $100. Katie Burns got the high bid at $100. Hadley Frazier called in a $35 bid on my country ham. So thank you for your bid. Kathy Thomas said, I'm not so fast. I want that 31 beach bag. I'm ready to go to the beach this summer.
Oh, yeah.
And we're getting ready for spring break. So Aaron Evans, you're out. $50 is now the high bid. And that's above value. So I'm going to put that on the spot. Aaron, if you want it, call right now. Shane Evans, you got yourself a Piggly Wiggly gift card. Thank you for that. I'm going to put the birdhouse on the clock. Elvis Johns, you're the high bidder at $40. I'm going to put that on the clock. It's pretty close to value. All right, a couple of more certificates have been laid here upon my table. I've got a $100 off a tree cutting or topping service by Dennis Hayes Tree Service. And so if you need some tree work done, you get $100 off, and you get to help the Bowden Ham Community Club and help the radio auction. So $100 value, I need a $100 bid for that. I have got 5 cheese crisps by Judy Johnson. And from the kitchen, the 16 count cheese crisps. And let's see, Jenny, yours actually already got 1. So I've got 4 cheese crisps. Jenny, thank you for your bid on that. So I've got 4 more boxes of cheese crisps by Judy Johnson. So call in. $20, you can take one home right now. I've got a $325 bid on the quilt. We're going to let that. I said we we're going to do it at 8:30. We're going to let it go to 8:45. We give it a few more minutes. If you want to get a bid in on that quilt, it is hand pieced, hand quilted, a beautiful item. Aaron Evans said, I want it. I'm going to the beach. $60 now on the 31 bag. Kathy Thomas, you're out. Give me a call back on that. We're going to let, I got the quart jug on the market or on the clock. I've got the coins on the clock. So, and the birdhouse on the clock. So, let's get those bids in because we need to start selling. We got,
Yeah.
Quilt is being caught, so we've got a milk.
Quilt is on the clock.
all right, quilt is on the clock right now.
So we
next
look
time
here.
around it's gone.
We got Tammy's cake that's on the clock, but guess what? I can't sell it just yet because Diane Hollis says I'll go 55 on the cake. Morgan Evans, you're out. I love a good bid war, but we're gonna have to get that one going. All right, City Barbershop. I've got an opening bid from Jack Bass at 25. I got Kelly Bratton at 26.50. You know what we do with 26.50 bids? Kelly Bratton was throwing it in the trash because Connor Quinlan says I'll go $35 on that one. All right, so we're going 35 on the haircut over here. Carl Kimbrough says I'll go 50 on the car wash from Gerald's Auto Body. Scott Nation, you're out on that one. And they want me to announce the high bid on the lamps. This is a set of 2 lamps. Tammy Harbison has the high bid at $40 right now.
Those are brand new.
And they're brand new. They're great lamps. They're beautiful. Put it on the clock, she says. Tammy Harbison, $40. You can get you a deal on some lamps over here. I'm going to announce this item one more time. This is a pink depression bowl. It's a 3-footed floral etched bowl and a small plate. I don't see the small plate with it. Maybe the plate's over here. Maybe it's not. Let's go with just a bowl. Friends of Odenham, it's a $50 value. Maybe you've got the plate over there. I don't know. The plate would be different. All right, so the plate's different. All right, so y'all call in. We got the whole set here. We'll show them the plate. $50 for the bowl, $30 for the plate. Y'all call in your bids. And I've got 3 tubs of Hard Rock cinnamon candy. All right, 2 pounds per tub, $20 donation takes you home some cinnamon candy.
All right, I've got a $110 bid now on my Pulaski milk bottle. So Katie Burns, you're out on the milk bottle. Sam Christopher, you are in. Sheila Russell, you have got yourself a quilt. So thank you so much for that beautiful quilt. Nora Chapman, you've got 2 of the cheese crisps. I've got 2 more. So call me in a bid. Philip Patterson called in a $50 bid on the coins and the knife. So Delmas Johns, you're out on that. That's at value. It's going on the clock. Lee Powell called in a $50 bid on the teeth whitening. So that's a good first bid. We'll get a little bit more action on that. The 31 bag going out. Next time around, it's above value. Aaron Evans, the $60 bid on that. Delmas Johns, you got yourself a birdhouse. So thank you for your bid to the radio auction.
15.
No, it's gone.
You did tell us.
I did sell it. It's gone.
It's gone.
We got a new, this is a handheld concrete mixing tool. You pour mix in a bucket and use tool to mix the concrete up. We'll put that out there. If you got some do-it-yourself projects coming up, you're going to use some concrete. Here's your concrete mixer. I believe it was a $27 or $28 value. Who is it donated by?
Friends of the auction.
Friends of the auction. So give me a $25 bid on that or a $30 bid, and you can send that home as well. Hadley Frazier, still my high bidder on the country ham. Now, I haven't seen one of these in a long time, but this is a George Foreman lean, mean, fat-producing grilling machine.
Here we go.
That reminds me of college right there. It's a indoor grill. It is a $60 value, donated by Friends of the Auction. So it's a 120-inch grilling surface. Lean, mean grilling machine. It's a beautiful thing. Jumbo size.
Brad, I've got a handful of bids going on over here.
Right,
Let me tell you what I got. I got this pen, the Sesquip Bell, the Giles County Sesquicentennial pen and bell. Carol Wade calls in a $12 bid, but May Tomerlin calls in and says I'll go 15 on it. So that's the high bid on that one. Looks like Tom Hyatt calls in $60 on the Gerald's Car Wash. So Carl Kimbrough, you're out on that. Michael Rathie goes $45 on my Jackson Seals City Barbershop haircut and suavecito package over here. I think there's some others on the haircut. Hinkle Trucking, I believe, maybe wanted in on the haircut. Let me know if that's not right. Obviously, you're underneath that $45 bid on that, but call me back if you got something. The Pulaski Veterinarian Spade, Tom Merritt calls in $100. Joe Young calls in $125 on that one. So that's the new high bid on that. And we've got a new high bid on my lamps that I've got on the clock over here. Sherry Thomas and Hinkle Trucking both called in a $50 bid on the pair of lamps. So Tammy Harbison, you're out, and I need somebody to break my tie on my set of lamps over here. Tyler Graves, guess what? You just bought yourself a Walker Wrecker Service coat. Thank you so much, and thanks to the fine folks over there at Walker Wrecker Service. We appreciate y'all. Don't forget, I've got Tammy Perkowski's cake is going to sell 1 minute. 1 minute, okay? 1 minute. I'm going to give just a minute. and it's gonna sell. Diane Hollis has the high bid at $55. I know it's been a bidding war. I want to hold it here for just a second, see what we can do with that one, and we're gonna let it go fairly quickly. What else is on the clock? My arrowheads. $550. Joe Gatlin has the high bid. It is on the clock. It'll sell next time around, along with my lamps, if I can get a tie-breaking bid on that one. And my cake at $55. I've got a new high bid on my Sesqua pail. $20 is the new high bid. Carol Wade calls in, and here's what we're gonna do. Janice, can we sell the car at 9:30? I want to get some folks bidding on this car. Remember, it's a 2016 Ford Fusion. I'm going to tell you a little bit quickly about it. A local one owner, accident-free, well-maintained vehicle. Okay? This, it's got 143,000 miles on it. Excellent condition. It's a beautiful vehicle. $7,987 value donated by Murray Chevrolet and Sharp Motor Company. We appreciate our local folks giving the car so that we can sell that. It is going to sell at 9:30. If you want in on it, you better call now. Hinkle Trucking says I'll go 55 on the lamps. Tammy Harbison says I'll go 60 on the lamps. And Sherry Thomas says I'll go 65 on the lamps. So now we're at $65 on the lamps. Don't forget about my cinnamon candy over here. I've got 3 of them to sell. We need to get these out of here. We need to get the cake out of here. It's going in just a minute. In just a minute. What else is going? The haircut and the arrowhead. Y'all want in? Hey, what else is going? The courthouse picture. It's going in just a minute.
Well, you know,
No, hold on. It's $10. We're going to hold that here just a minute. Just a minute, because it is a $20 value on the candy. All right. Winterburn Insurance. Oh, Cam Winterburn's listening in. He says I'll go $70 on the car wash by Gerald's. Tom Hyde's out on that. Winterburn says he'll go 60 on the lamps, but hey, it's already at 65. And Sybil Johnson says I'm going $35 on the little sesquicentennial pail and a pin. So Carol Wade, you're out.
You know, when you put things on the clock,
that's when you start getting
the bids in. All right, so I've got a new bid here on the coin and knife set. $55 is the high bid. Roger Evans is the high bidder. Kathy Thomas called in a $65 bid on the 31 bag. So Aaron Evans, you're out. Give you one more time around, call back. Katie Burns said, I want that Pulaski pure milk, Ford milk jug. $150. So Sam Christopher, you're out on that. We'll let that go one more time around.
Right, do you realize we got 462 people listening to us on just the Facebook?
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool. You know who's not listening?
Who's that?
That right over there. 347-4313 is the number. She keeps saying we're not saying it, but I promise we're saying it. 347-4313 is the number. I just had to interrupt and say that.
Blake Holly has got the high bid on the George Foreman grill. That's $25 on that. Now, new item here. We just got set down in front of me. This is an absolutely gorgeous quilt. We've got to put this up on the Facebook page. It is a quilt donated, made by Helen Morris, who is a graduate from Bowdenham. She is a Bowdenham Green Hornet. Multicolored floral pattern. This quilt that you're seeing right now won Best of Show at the Middle Tennessee District Fair this year in Lawrenceburg. It has got the ribbon to prove it. It is 78 by 87. I don't know what makes that. Is that a queen or a king or I don't know my sizes. It's a big one. And it is absolutely gorgeous. It is floral. It is black and red and floral. I would say it's at least a full, if not a queen, but it is absolutely gorgeous. A $750 value. So we want to get some good bids on that. Lee Powell on the tape whitening, $50 high bid. I'm going to put that on the clock because this has been on there since I've been here. So we're going to put that on the clock. Milk jug on the clock. Knife set on the clock. Beach bag on the clock.
And
we got to get this going.
Guess what happens?
It can people bid.
You start getting
wakes
bids.
them up.
So here's what I got. I got lamps. I've got a $70 bid for Tammy Harbison. I've got a $75 bid from Hinkle Trucking. They are the new high bidder on that. Hinkle Trucking is the new high bid on my land. Morgan Evans says I'll go 60 on the cake. Diane Hollis, you're out on the cake. It is on the clock. Give me a call. Carl Kimbrough already had $70 on the car wash. Give me a call on that one. The courthouse picture that's on the clock. Sally Phelps, you're out. Daphne Mize goes $50 on it. It's at value. It is on the clock. Guess what else is on the clock? The arrowheads. And I'm not hearing any. I'm waiting. Because you know what? We're about to sell them. I'm going to sell it here in about 2 seconds. I did ask if I could announce the barbershop over here again. The City Barbershop, Jackson Seals. This is a haircut and a Suavecito pomade. All right, so the stuff you put in your hair and all that, right? Michael Rathy has the high bid at $45. It is on the clock as well. And I'm not seeing any bids come in. I'm going to say, Mr. Joe Gatlin, you just bought yourself some arrowheads for your $550 bid. Thank you so much. And thanks to Claire Parker. Yeah, give my hand. I'm going to tell you what. And thanks to all the folks that were bidding on that. That was a great item that sold well above value. We really appreciate those. Hey, guess what? James Williams, we're going to give you some of the cinnamon candy for your donation. Thank you so much. And thanks to Cleto's Deborah Green that did those. I got one cinnamon left, and I've got, I don't know what the bottom one is, but it says cinnamon. What is it? Caramel? Okay. Sherry Thomas says I'll go $80 on those lamps. So, Hinkle Turkey, you're out on the lamps. Sherry Thomas is in on the lamps at $80. Tammy Harbison also called in $80. So we're going to hold those right here for just a minute, and we'll make sure we get those out here. All right. Gerald's Auto Body Car Wash. Winterburn Insurance has the $70 bid on it. It is on the clock. The Barbershop. City Barbershop. Haircut. Suavecito pomade. Michael Ratney has the high bid at $45. It's on the clock. Morgan Evans has the case at $60. It's on the clock. It's about to sell. Yeah, see, just as soon as I sell the arrowheads, there comes the. Look, Dale Eubank, I am extremely sorry. I said it was on the clock. I gave it around. I apologize, but we sold them, and I'm so sorry about that. Sally Phelps calls and says I'll go $55 on the courthouse picture. So, Daphne Mize, you're out on it. Sally Phelps is back in on that one. Don't forget, I'm looking for an opening bid on the pink compression bowl. This is a 3-footed floral etched bowl. There is a small plate that is sold separately with it, but there is a matching set. They are sold separately, so y'all give me a call on that. Pulaski Veterinarian, Canine Spade, Joe Young has the high bid at $125, and Sybil Johnson has the high bid on my Sesqua Bell for the Sesqua Centennial, and that bid is at $35. Right. And the car is selling at $930. Daphne Long has the high bid at $6,100. 347 4313. 347 4313.
Katie Burns, you got yourself a Pulaski Pure Milk Jug. Thank you for your bid to the radio auction. Roger Evans, you got yourself a knife and coin set. Thank you for your $55 bid to the radio auction. Kathy Thomas, you got yourself a beach bag. Thank you for your $65 bid to the radio auction. That's for the coin. All right, I have got one more of the Last Supper carved chest. It is the large one. It is 40 inches by 21 inches by 18 inches. And we're going to show it. I might show, Cameron, can you show this, your picture on your phone here on the, we'll see how well this works. It's awful heavy to try to bring in here to show. It's a $200 value. I have got, is it Butcher Bowen? I believe is the name. It is a $250 bid. So it is above value. So I'm going to let that go maybe once or twice. And then we're going to sell that because we got to get rid of some things to get things going. Lee Powell, you've got yourself a teeth whitening from Pulaski Dental. Thank you for your bid to the radio auction. I've got 2 more cheese crisps by Judy Johnson. These are really, really good. They're 16 in each piece, $20. You can take them home right now. Still got my $100 off the tree cutting and topping by Dennis Hayes Tree Service. I've got a $100 gift certificate to 99 and More Store. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe, Diet Sundrops left. My country ham, I'm going to put that on the clock. It's at $35. Adley Frazier is the high bid. Want to get some more bids on that. The beautiful prize-winning quilt by Helen Morris. Don't have a bid yet on that. It's a $750 value. Want to at least get $300 as an opening bid on that. I'm going to put the George Foreman grill on the clock because we got a lot of things left to go and we got about an hour to do it. Brother, what you got?
Man, let me tell you, Daphne Mize calls and says I'll go $65 on the courthouse picture. So Sally Felcher out on the courthouse picture. Thank you so much for that. We'll keep that hanging around. It is on the clock. As soon as those bids slow down, we're going to sell that. I am looking for a tie break on my lamps. I've got Sherry Thomas. I've got Tammy Harbison. Both of them have an $80 bid on that. And Sherry Thomas just went $100 on my set of lamps. Thank you, Sherry Thomas. You are the new high bidder on my lamps, so we appreciate that. All right, I said I was going to sell some stuff. Morgan Evans, she's been hanging around. She's been wanting this cake. She just bought it at $60. Thank you so much, and thank you to Tammy Prochowski for that. Winterburn Insurance. Thank you, Tam. We appreciate you guys, and thanks to Gerald's Auto Body for donating the car wash. Tam Winterburn just bought that. The haircut from City Barbershop, Michael Ratty, $45. Thank you so much, and thanks to Jackson for giving that out. We appreciate that. Hey, look, we're trying to sell some things. We got some new things on the table over here. I'm going to tell you about real quick. We've got a buckshot knife. I don't know why they keep giving me all the knives, but whatever.
They don't trust the preacher with the
They don't
knives.
trust the preacher over there. $25 value on this, Friends of Bodenham. I'll let one of y'all hold that knife up over there. I'll trust whether you want to open that or not. Hey, y'all give us a call. We got an opening bid from Cade Philpott at $10 on that. So we'll hold that right here for just a few minutes. Let folks get a chance to bid on it. Another new item is who doesn't love camouflage? A hat and a shirt from Liv's Grocery. It's a Liv's Grocery hat and a Mosky Oak t-shirt. And this comes from Liv's Grocery down in Elton. Y'all give us a call. It's a $35 value on that. Being shown on the Facebook right now. And I've got a coin set. This is a 2023 U.S. Mint. These are uncirculated. It includes silver. It's a silver proof set that includes a Roosevelt dime, a Lincoln penny, Jefferson nickel, a Native American dollar, a Kennedy $half, and 5 2023 quarters honoring the American women honorees. So a lot going on there. $130 value on these coins. Give us a call. Let us know what you want to do on these. As soon as I get rid of one cake, I get another. Guess what? Look here. $35 value on a coconut cake by Judy Counts. We know that's good. It looks like Eddie Jordan has bid $35 on that. We're going to try to make sure that's correct. So, yeah, it does say buyer on there, but I'm assuming that's just a bid. I've got a $15 bid from Jennifer Williams on the pink plate and a $15 bid on the pink bowl. So we're going to hang those right here in just a minute. And Jennifer Williamson has the opening bid on that. Michael Rathy gives a $30 bid on the knife. So Kate Philpott, you're out on that. Katie Burns also called in a $20 bid on the knife. But Katie, Michael Rathy has a $30 bid on the knife. All right, 347-4313 is the number. Give us a call. We got several items on the clock. Sims Curry just went $120 on the lamps.
All right.
So, Sherry Thomas, you're out on the lamps again.
All right, they asked me to announce the high bid on the country ham. Hadley Frazier had the high bid at $35. Caitlin Helton called in a $45 bid. It's now the high bid on the country ham. Butcher Bowen, you've got yourself a chest with the last supper carved on it. It's beautiful. Thank you for your high bid to the radio auction. Blake Holly, you got yourself a George Foreman grill. So thank you for your bid. Thanks for the radio auction.
Back grilling machine.
Yes, sir. And we've got a bid here on our award-winning quilt. Tom Merritt has got a $400 bid
All right.
on the beautiful quilt. So we want to get some more bids on that because it is an absolutely gorgeous. It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's hand stitched, hand put together. It is a beautiful, beautiful item. New item that has come in. It is a tapping foot massager with heat. Donated by Flat Rock Furniture.
Sit it over here. I'll try that.
You know, Deborah said she's willing to test that bad boy out there if we need her to. But you put it on the floor, you put your feet in there, and it massages you after a long, hard day at work. It is donated, as I said, by Flat Rock Furniture. It is a $129 value. And Cameron Quinto got a $50 bid on that. So
All right.
we need a few more bids going on that.
Hey, look, it's 9 o'clock. We are 1 hour. 1 hour left. You're listening to the WKSR radio auction. Just want to let everybody know we got 1 hour left. We got a lot of items to sell.
We need to sell at least $5,000 worth of this last.
And then last hour, $5,000. Well,
Not counting.
I got $6,100 on the car over here. We got $200. All right, look here. Sally Phelps calls in. She says I'll go $75 on the courthouse picture. Daphne Mize, you're out on the courthouse picture. Sally Phelps goes $75 on that. Hey, I'm looking for an opening bid on my Star Theater tickets. If you go to the Star Theater, if you check out their productions, I've got 2 sets of a pair of tickets. I've got 4 tickets total. Give me a call. Let me know what you'll do on those. Need an opening bid on those. Also looking for an opening bid on my coin set. I described that a while ago. $130 value on it. Also looking for somebody to buy my cinnamon candy. And I understand this is caramel. It does say cinnamon, but it is caramel on that one from Deborah Green. These are 2-pound tubs. So if you like the hard candy, hey, right there it is. We're ready. Also, I've got a bid from Eddie Jordan, $35 on the coconut cake. That's on the clock. It's at value. It's on the clock. We're going to sell it next time around if nobody calls in. Sims Curry has the high bid on my lamps, set of 2 lamps, $120. And I was told to announce the size of the shirt of the Mossy Oak t-shirt. It is a men's medium, is what I understand. And it goes along with a hat from Liv's Grocery. Y'all give me a call. Let me know what you'll do on that opening bid. And Sybil Johnson has the high bid on my sesquicentennial pin and bell. Put it on the clock, she says. $35 is the bid. Y'all give me a call. K9 Spay is at 125 Pulaski Veterinary Clinic. You know what? It's on the clock, too. We're going to start rolling some of these items. We've got bids coming in. The courthouse picture just went to $80. Woo, Lord have mercy. Sally Phelps, you're out. Daphne Mize, back in on that one, $80. Philip Patterson says, I'll go $65 on your coin set. Thank you, Philip, for that opening bid. That's a great opening bid right there. Look here. We've got another grooming from K9 Solutions. So back to the good stuff of the dog. Huh? All right, go back to the good stuff. All right. K9 Solutions, dog grooming. Make sure you don't get it confused with the K9 Spay over here. Though,
Yeah, don't confuse those.
Don't confuse them, right? And I also have a shampoo cut and style from Bombshell Studios, Cat Chapman. If you get your hair cut, styled, shampooed from Cat Chapman, call me. $25. Hey, I've got a certificate right here ready for you. 347-4313 number. I don't want anybody to think I didn't say the number.
All right. Got a new bid on the country ham. Hadley Frazier called in and said, I want $55 now is the high bid. Caitlin Helton, you're out on the country ham. $400 is my high bid on the beautiful quilts. I have got here 2 pails of high solid primer. They are 5-gallon white primer donated by Muriel Wall Products. Merco. Merco Wall Products. And they're a $50 value each. Joe Morris has got the high bid at $25 for both of those. So we can do them separate, $25. You have to be a $25 bid. That's for 2. That's $25 times 2. Just to be clear on that. I've got a gift certificate for 1 large, 1 topping pizza and breadsticks at the Pulaski Pizza Hut.
Oh.
So that'd be a great Friday night supper or anytime supper. So $25 value. Give me $25. You can take that bad boy home. Something I have to mention in a little while is the Heat Surge infrared heater with a genuine Amish mantle. Let's show that on the. We'll just show a picture of it. This is the manual there. Let's get an idea of what it is. It's a cherry finish. It does not have a live flame. It looks like it does, but it's a good heater, and it is an electric heater, and with infrared heating technology. $600 value. So we need to get at least $300. Give me a $300 bid, and we might put that one on the clock as well. Still got some sun drops. I have got 4. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4 diet sun drops left. $8 a pack. If you give me $5, we'll send them your way. Okay, so if you give me $20, you can have all of them. If you'll just call in a bid, 347-4313. Still got my foot massager. I still got 2 cheese crisps by Judy Johnson. $20. I'll take $15 for them right now. $15. You can take those home. We're on WKSR FM and AM. We're on Pulaski Citizen Live. We're on the Pulaski Citizen YouTube page. We're still on WKSR Live.
I believe we probably are.
We're out there.
And we're at the volunteer hall out there. Y'all just come on down here and see us, right?
We got hundreds of people watching.
We've got Star Theater tickets. Let me tell you about these Star Theater tickets. They are to see any Star Theater production. It is up to a $40 value. There are 2 tickets in each package. And Martha Fry says, I want one of them at $25. So we're going to hold on to them for just a second to see what goes with that. I've got some bids on my Bombshell shampoo cut and style by Kat Chapman. Bonnie Gray says I'll go $15. But Marquita Flowers, I believe is I'm saying the name right. Marquita Flowers, $25 on that. So we'll hold that right here. Eddie Philpott says I'll go $35 on your buckshot knife. Michael Rathy, you're out on that one. Jennifer Riggins says I'll go $40 on the veil and pen. So Sybil Johnson, you're out on that one. Again, put them on the clock. There they go. Guess what? Eddie Jordan, you just bought yourself a Prozac cake from Judy Krause. Thank you to both of y'all for your donation to this year's auction. New item on the table. Who doesn't need 20 by 20 by 1 filters? These are air filters donated by Wobble Heating and Cooling. I got a whole box of them over here that includes 12 in the box. That is a $60 value. Give me a call on that. We'll see if we can get those going. Don't forget, I've got the courthouse picture. Daphne Mize has the high bid at $80. My set of lamps, they are on the clock as well. $120. Sims Curry has the high bid on those. Pulaski Veterinary Clinic. You know what? Joe Young, you've been hanging on. You just bought them. Joe Young, thank you. And thanks to Pulaski Veterinary Clinic for that, donating that item. All right, I've got a new cake over here. From Linda Ferguson. This is an apple cake. It includes the apple cake topping sauce. It comes separate, but we're going to sell it together, right? $40 value. Shane Evans has a $30 bid on it right now. Y'all give me a call. Let me know what you want to do on it. Hey, my coin set, Philip Patterson, $65 donation on that one. And guess what? Barry Gowan says I'll go $75 on the coin set. So now we are at $75 on the coin set. Give me a call. 347-4313 is the number.
All right. Got some action here on the heater. Tammy Harbison said I will bid $200 on the heater. So thank you for that. Well, I tell you what, you bundle up some Diet Sundrop and people start bidding. I have 3 bids here. David Skidmore, Bobby England, Judy Watson, all want $20 for the Diet Sundrop. I'm gonna tell you, you have to break that tie. So give me a call. We're gonna bundle up together. There is. Let me double check and make sure I'm right. There's 5 left. So David, Bobby, Judy, somebody break the tie on that. You know, Scott Nation's a hard-working man, and he said, "I won't get a foot massager."
Oh,
And he bid $60 on that foot massager. But you know, Cameron Quinto said, "I'm a hard-working woman, and I want that foot massager." And she said $65.
There we go.
The foot massager. But Scott Nation did bid $15 on the pizza. He wanted the pizza and a foot massage.
If Scott Nation's come over here, I'll let him give me a foot massage.
I don't even want to talk about that. We're not going there. But we got a $15 bid on the pizza and breadsticks on a $25 value. So we're going to hold on to that for a little bit. On the primer, Joyce Parr called in a $30 bid. That's on both. So 30 times 2 on the primer. 5 gallons of white primer. So Joe Morris, you out on that. $400 on the quilt. It's a beautiful quilt. We'll show it again maybe next time around. Still got 2 of the cheese crisps. Give me $15. Take them home. They're good. We've got some fudge here. A pan of fudge with buns by Judy Counts. And it is beautiful looking. And it's a $20 value on that. So give me $20 if you can take that home as well. All right. $30. Lillian Howard said, I want some Sundrop. $30. Is that the $30 for that? So, all right. I'm going to give y'all one more chance. The rest of y'all to call in. $30 to have a high bid on my 5 12-packs of Diet Sundrop. Still have the ham. I'm going to put the ham on the clock. Next go around, I'm going to sell it. $55 is the high bid Hadley Frazier. I still have my handheld concrete mixing tool. And you know, if you had a big old pot of beans, you could probably use this too.
You probably could.
You know, hey, we're all about multitaskers here.
Mix whatever you need.
There you go. Give me $20 on that, and you can take that home today.
Look here, I've got a handful of bids going on here, and I'm going to ask our folks over here. We've got some lawn and garden equipment over there. And we need to get over here on up because I know we've got a lawn and garden show that's coming up here at the Agri Park. I know it has to be coming up soon. So we'll get that lawn and garden equipment over here, and we'll see if we can sell it too. Let me tell you who's listening. Tammy Faust. Our good friend Tammy Faust is listening in. She says, I'll go $50 on the air filters. We're going to hang them right here for just a minute. They're at $60 value, so hang on. Campbell Philpott is listening. Well, maybe Chris, but let's face it, it's probably Campbell. She's listening in. She says, I'll go $30 on each of the Star Theater tickets. So Martha Fry, you're out on the tickets. And Campbell Philpott is in. Michael Rathick says, I'll go $40 on the knife. Kate Philpott, you're out on the knife. And Philip Patterson says, I'll go $85 on the coin set. Barry Gowan, you're back out on that. Hey, my apple cake is on the clock. Shane Evans has it at $30 right now. It is on the clock. If you want in on the cake, you better give me a call. Jennifer Williamson has the high bid on the pink bowl and the pink plate at $15 each. That is a $50 value on those. Give me a call on those items. Daphne Mize has the courthouse picture at $80. That is on the clock. The Jennifer Riggin has the bell and the pen. It's $40. It's on the clock. It's going to sell next time around when we get back. I don't have any more bids on it. Also, I know we've been joking about the bee, but look here. It's a green hornet. I'm going to be real about it right now. It is a photo block. It has the green hornet in it. It is a $10 value. Y'all give me a call. Let me know. Let me get this one off my desk over here, and we'll see if we can sell that bad boy. Don't forget, look here. The lamps, Next time around, they're selling. Sims Curry has the high bid at $120 on my set of lamps. And then I'm going to get some details on these lawn and garden equipment over here. I'm going to check that out. Y'all give us a call. 347-4313 is the number. We are going to look here. You got 16 minutes on the car. 2016 Ford Fusion will sell at $930. $6,100 is the high bid. Daphne Long has it. Y'all give me a call. 347-4313 is the number.
All right. So Lillian Howard, you bought my packs of Sky Sunrise. So thank you for your $30 bid to the radio auction. Hadley Frazier, you got yourself a country pan of $55 on that. So thank you for your bid to the radio auction. I'm gonna put the Pizza Hut certificate on the clock next time around. $15 high bid. Scott Nation is the high bid on that. I'm gonna put the foot massager on the clock. It is a $129 value. It is a tapping foot massager with heat. You put it on the floor. You stick little puppy dogs in there, and after a hard day's work, you get a nice massage. Cameron Twinto's got a $65 bid, but that's going on the clock as well. At 9:30, we're going to sell the heater. It's a $200 bid on a $600 value. Tammy Harkison has got the high bid on that. I still have my fudge here. Judy Counts has got a pack of fudge, a pan of fudge with pecans. I still got my cheese crisps. I don't understand how people are not bidding on these cheese crisps. $15. Take them home. What else we got? I have got the 5 gallons of primer. $30 for both of those. I'm gonna put that on the clock as well, because we got a lot of things left to go and not a lot of time to do it in. We got a new item here: an at-home teeth whitening treatment, and a cap. So we've got the at-home treatment, and you get a little dad hat that says Pulaski Dental on it, and that's a $425 value. So you need $200 as an opening bid on that, and we'll see what we can do from there.
Look here, we've got 375 items sold at this point. This is just today. $28,571. Hey, let's get this thing over. Oh man, 40. Oh, we just got to put on this 40 for the day, huh? Let's see what we can do. Barry Gowan goes $100 on the coin set. Philip Patterson, you're out. Don Hinkle goes $121 on my lamp. Sims Curry, you're out. It is on the clock. Give me a call. We're going to keep it right here. There's your Pizza Hut over there. It's on that side. All right, I'm going to sell some stuff because I said I was going to. Shane Evans, you just bought yourself an apple cake. Thank you. And thanks to Linda Ferguson for donating that item. We appreciate it. All right, I haven't heard back from Sally Phelps on the courthouse picture. So Daphne Mize, you're taking home the courthouse picture. $80. Thank you. And thank you to Carrie Jane for donating that item. We really appreciate that. Jennifer Riggin, you just bought yourself the Sesquicentennial bell and pin for your $40 donation. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. All right. Don't forget about my shampoo cut and style from Bombshell Cat Chapman. That is at $25 right now. Marquita Flowers. I hope I'm saying the name right. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We're going to hold that right here for 1 second. It is on the clock, though, because it is at value. We're selling it next time around. Michael Rathie has the high bid on my knife. It is on the clock. It'll sell next time around. I'm going to pull everything that's going next time around back to me. Tammy Faust has the high bid on the air filters. It's on the clock. $50 is the high bid. Womble Heating and Air. This is a case, so 20 by 20 by 1 filters. Give me a call. Let me know what you want to do on those. My Star Theater tickets, $30 each on those is the high bid right now. Give me a call on that. And my lawn and garden equipment. Let me tell you what all we have. These are all three from ASAP Hardware down in Minor Hill. All right, I had to figure that one out because it wasn't spelled right on one of them. But it is ASAP Hardware down in Minor Hill. Donated all of these. We've got a shovel, we've got a hoe, and we've got a garden fork. All right, this is a Razorback garden fork with a wood handle. There's a Razorback garden hoe with a wood handle, and there is a looks like it's a shovel. It's the small shovel. So I'll let you hold that one up over there as well. It is with a wooden handle as well. Easy to put in the truck is what we said, right? So here you go. $45 on each one of these is the value. Give us a call. Let us know specifically which one you want, and we'll get your bid in on that. One more new item. We have a tote. This is a 31 crossbody organizing tote. It is gray stepping stones pattern on it. $45 value donated by the friends of the auction. Woo! Give us a call. Let us know what you want to do on it. Look here, we got a Ziploc bag of something over here from Peggy Malone. It is a Ziploc bag full of potato chip candy with pecans, potato chips, and white chocolate. I'm just going to try one right quick and make sure they're okay. All right, okay. They're good. $10 and it's yours. It's going home with you. And then we got Brooks and Dunn going over here. Look here. $75 value. Autographed Reba and Brooks and Dunn poster at the Coliseum at Caesar's Palace. This was donated by People's Choice Realty. If you've never been out to Caesar's Palace to see Brooks and Dunn and Reba, it's an amazing show. I've had the pleasure to go a couple of years ago. It's an amazing show, and these came from the show. 12/4/21 show. So I don't know which one. I'll have to look and see which one. I think I was at one in June, maybe. So maybe not that, but it looks like it's a Brooks and Dunn belt buckle and a bottle. Oh, the bottle opener in your belt buckle. If that don't say yeehaw, I don't know what does. But that comes along with the signed poster, Reba and Brooks and Dunn, and I can tell you these are very legit signatures on here. It's the hat show print from the show, and they've all three signed it. That's a pretty amazing little deal there. $75 value. Donated by People's Choice Realty. Y'all give me a call. And the coin set. Philip Patterson just went 115 on the coin set. So, Perry Gowan, you're out on that one. Next time around, I'm selling. So, y'all better give me a call. 347-4313 is the number. Let's go.
Let's do it. All right. Scott Nations, you're out on the Pizza Hut gift certificate. Martha Fry is now high bid. $20. I'm on that. That's on the clock. That's going to go out the next time around. Tammy Harbison, you got yourself a fireplace heater. Thank you for your bid to the radio auction. Cameron Quinto, you get to massage your feet.
Woo! That's massage your feet.
So that's thank you for your bid on that. All right, now I have got here before me. I've got 2 cheese crisps by Judy Johnson, and I've got 2 boxes of s'mores cookies. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a Judy Johnson party pack right now. You give me $50, and you're going to take all 4 of these home. Okay, $50. That's for the 2 boxes of s'mores cookies, or the 2 boxes of cheese crisps. Or you can bid for them separately if you want to. But $50, you can take all that home because we've got a lot of stuff we've got left to do, and we've got about 35 minutes to do it in. Daphne Mize has got, you know what? You got the fudge there. Thank you, Daphne, for your bid to the radio auction. You got a new bid or new item here, a soda water bottling company, 9 fluid ounces, property of Coca-Cola in Pulaski, Tennessee. This is a piece of Pulaski history. It is a $25 value. So give me a $25 bid, and you can take it home. And I'm gonna put the primer on the clock. I've still got the at-home teeth whitening treatment and the baseball cap. Still got a $100 gift certificate to 99 and More Store. Still got a $100 off a tree cutting or topping service by Dennis Hayes Tree Service, and $400 on the quilt. We're gonna sell the quilt at 9. We have another quilt, or is this the last one? It's the last one. So we're gonna wait on this to the very night because this is an award-winning quilt. Let's show the quilt one more time. It is absolutely gorgeous.
The quilting on the back.
The quilting on the back is beautiful. It would go in any decor. It is an award-winning quilt. And Tom Merritt has got the high bid at $400, but it is a $750 value. All right. We got some more baked goods here. Coca-Cola chocolate cake with chocolate pecan frosting. 9x13, donated by Susan Boyd, and it is a $40 value. And Cindy Bowen has got a $40 bid on it. So that's going to go around one time, and then it is gone. So Coca-Cola cake, $40 bid. You can beat that. Give me a call. Lee Powell has got a $10 bid on the concrete fixer. I'm gonna put that one on the bid on the clock because we're moving into it. Got a let's see, Connor Quinlan has got a $15 bid on the S'mores cookies. Guess what? One of them is gone. So there you go. Thank you, Cameron, for that. Got a framed picture here from Genesco from Pulaski, Tennessee. This is dated September 28th, 1954. It is a 31.5 by 10 frame picture. So if you got a family member or you yourself were working at the Genesco company in September of 1954, they're in most likely in that picture, and that'd be a nice little thing for you. You got a
I got a handful of bids again. Look here. I've got all kinds of stuff going on over here. Sims Curry calls this, I want the lamps. 122 is, look, Don Hinkle and Sims Curry. Y'all better quit this $1 bidding each other here. I know that trick. So y'all call in some serious bids over here, but it's on the clock. I'm going to sell it quickly. Sims Curry has the high bid at 122. The shovel, Brent Ross costs $20 on the shovel. So we're going to hold it right here for just a second. We'll see if we get on it. Sheila Russell says I'll go $30 on the crossbody 31 bag. That's the opening bid on that. Thank you, Sheila, for the opening bid on that one. And Sally Phelps, look here. She knew I was going to put another one up. I've got another courthouse picture. This one's in a lattice frame. It does have the crepe myrtles in bloom on the gazebo side, so the north side. This is in the summertime picture taken by Carrie Jane Malone. $25 is the opening bid from Sally Phelps on that one. Thank you, Sally, for continuing to listen and calling in. Look here, we got 4 minutes and we're selling the car. The car sells at 9:30. If you want in on it, $6,100 is the high bid right now. Give us a call. We're gonna hold on to it for just a minute. And we're selling it in 4 minutes. So give us a call. The shovel just went to $25. May Cumberland has the new high bid on the shovel. So Brent Ross, give me a call. Let me know if you want to go on that. All right, look here. We're going to sell some things. The pink depression bowl and the pink the plate. They're going to Jennifer Williamson. Thank you so much for your donation. I believe some friends have donated that. We appreciate it. Tammy Fowles, you just bought yourself some air filters. Thank you, and thanks to Womble Heating and Cooling for your donation of that item. We appreciate that. Don't forget, I've got the Lib's Grocery the hat and the Mossy Oak Tree shirt. Don't forget about that. Still looking for an opening bid on that one. My Star Theater tickets, they are on the clock. Campbell Philpott has the high bid at $30 each on those. Give me a call. Let me know what you want to do on that. Still looking for a donation on my Peggy Malone Ziploc bag full of chocolate chip. These are potato chip candy with pecans, potato chips, and white chocolate. It's got to be good, man. I'm telling you right now, it's got to be good.
Yes.
Marquita Flowers, you just bought yourself a haircut from Bombshell. Thank you. Thanks to Cat Chapman for donating that item. We appreciate you guys. Michael Ratty, you just bought yourself a knife. We appreciate that, and we appreciate the friends of Birmingham for donating that item. I told y'all we're going to sell things quick because we're right here at the hour. And look here, I'm going to let Brad talk for just a minute. When I come back, we're selling the car.
All right.
$6,100 is the high bid. Again, 2016 Ford Fusion. We talked a lot about it over the last couple of weeks here. And so, hey, give us a call. Let us know, 347-4313 before you take it. I've got an opening bid on the Works Done Repo package. Reed Sutherland says I'll go $45 on it. So that's a good opening bid. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
All right. Jamie Harbison called in and won $45 for the Coca-Cola cake. So Cindy Bowen, you're out on that. Butcher, is that Bowen? Bowen, excuse me, Mr. Bowen, has got a $25 bid on the Genesco picture. So, that's a half bid on that. Randy Canberra, you got yourself a Pulaski soda bottle for $30. Thank you. That's at value. That's above value, actually. So we're gonna let that one go right there. Thank you for your bid on that. Martha Fry, you got yourself some pizza, and some breadsticks at the Pulaski Pizza Hut. Thank you for your bid on that. Still got one of the s'mores cookies by Judy Johnson. Still got two of the cheese crisps by Judy Johnson. Still got the quilt. $400 high bid on the quilt. Let's see, Joyce Parr, you've got yourself some primer, 2 5-gallon buckets of primer on that. Still need a bid on the teeth whitening, on the tree topping, on the 99 mower and store gift certificate. What we got here?
$99 mattress and more.
$99 mattress and more. Thank you.
Really unusual here.
All right, we've got, let's see, this is a, let me see the description here. This is an Ashton Drake baby doll. A sleeping baby in pink, baby Emily. It's a collectible, Ashton Drake baby doll donated by the Friends of the Oakenham Community Club. It is a $200 value. So, and then what's the bid? I think there was a bid on that. So, oh, okay. So no high bid, no bid at all on that. $200 value on the baby doll. Is it time yet?
It's close, all right, 9:30. Look here, I'm gonna sell a couple of things and then I'm selling the car. So if you want in on the car, I've said it. 9:30, we're selling the car. Make sure we don't have any bids on it coming in. The shovel has now gone to $35. So, Nate Tomlin, you're out. Brent Ross calls back and says, I do want in. Hinkle Trucking says, I cannot be beat on the lamps. 127 is the new high bid. Sims Curry, you're out. Hinkle Trucking is in. Hinkle Trucking says, I can't be beat. I don't know. That sounds like a challenge to me. Judy Watson, she knows what potato chip candy is. You just bought yourself some potato chip candy. Thank you. And thanks to Peggy Malone for giving us that item. We appreciate it. Look here. It's 9:31. And I've said we're selling it. Hey, I want to take just a minute, though, and I want to thank our good friends.
Yes.
Sharp Motor Company, Murray Chevrolet. Every year they come through for us. We appreciate them so much. Daphne Long, $6,100 for a 2016 Ford Fusion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate that so much. That is amazing. We appreciate it. All right, let's get rolling on some other things. Philip Patterson has the high bid on my coin set. It is on the clock. $115 is the high bid. Again, it's a 2023 U.S. Mint silver proof set and 5 2023 quarters honoring the American women honorees. Give us a call if you want in on that. Philip Patterson has the high bid at $115. My Brooks and Dunn Reba package, Reed Sutherland has the high bid at $45 on that one. Still looking for an opening bid on my dog grooming. If you take your dog to Canine Solutions for Amanda Thornton to do the professional grooming, here's your chance. $65 donation to us. Hey, you get to take that certificate home. Here's another new item. This is a Sweet Teas sweatshirt. Giles has a Giles County Courthouse on it. Don't get this confused with my courthouse picture. Make sure we got the courthouse picture or the courthouse sweatshirt. Okay? Make sure you're very clear on that. Sweet Teas has made this donation $50 bid on that. Guess what? What else we can do? We're gonna sell Campbell Philpott. You just bought yourself 2 sets of Star Theater tickets. We appreciate you, and thanks to the Star Theater down on our town square for always being supportive of our radio auction. We appreciate that. Sheila Russell has the high bid on my 31 crossbody bag. $30 is the high bid on that one. So give me a call on that. Sally Phillips has the high bid at $25 on the courthouse picture from Carrie Jane Malone. And Brent Ross has the high bid on the shovel at $35. Again, still looking for an opening bid on the garden fork and the hoe, the garden hoe. Garden hoe, 347-4313 is the number. Look here. We got Ed Carter is sitting over in the corner. He wants to say something. I think he even has a microphone over there.
I do have a microphone. Quickly, we want to talk to Janice for a minute before we let you guys take this up to 10 o'clock and close things down.
Dennis, get over here on the microphone.
Janice, grab that microphone.
Grab this microphone right here. Talk to Ed right quick.
All right, we're coming up on 10 o'clock, and at 10 o'clock, the station will automatically go back over to regular programming due to it being computer programmed. So we're going to wrap up right before 10. Need to let everybody know that there are some items that's going to be left over, correct?
Several items.
And what are you guys going to do with those items?
We're gonna offer them at half the value to people as they come to pick up the items they have bid on, or anybody in the public who wants to come down Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday and look.
Okay, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, they will be open from 8 till 5, so you can complete your transactions. And what's left, you'll be able to come in and purchase at half price, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, and that's all we really need to take care of right now. We'll let you guys finish out the night.
Sounds
And
good.
folks, bid.
All right. Kathy Chapman, you got yourself some cheese crisps. Thank you for your bid for radio auction. Tammy Harvest, you got yourself a Coca-Cola plate for $45. Thank you for your bid for radio auction. Lee Powell, you got yourself a country mixer, $10 to the radio auction. Thank you for your bid. I still got some s'mores cookies for $20. Still got some cheese crisps. You give me $20, you can take both of them. How about that? We're gonna make some deals.
There you
Got
go.
another cake here. Got a lot of cake here. An almond joy cake. It's an almond joy cake by Ruth Owens. It is a $40 value. You want to get half value.
I hear all of George got nuts.
Mounds don't.
Mounds don't.
All right, Sadie Burners, you got the first bid on the doll, $50 on that. Still, you know what, Butcher Owen, you got yourself a framed picture here from Tedesco.
Here's what I'm gonna do on my lamps.
All right,
Sims Curry and Hinkle Trucking, they're gonna have a bidding war, and they're going $3 higher. 127, 130. Sims Curry has the high bid at 130. Here's what I'm gonna do. At 945, they're sold. No matter whose bid is in, at 945, it will say, okay? I look at my watch, 945. Whoever's bid's in, that's who's gonna get it. Sims Curry has the high bid at 130 right now. Here we go. Garden Fork, $15 bid. Jimmy Flowers, you have the high bid on that one. Thank you for that. Sheila Russell has the high bid on my crossbody bag, my 31 bag at $30. We're gonna hang on to it for just a minute. Sally Phelps has the high bid on the courthouse picture at $25. My courthouse sweatshirt from Sweet Teas. This is a triple X sweatshirt. Triple X, XXXL, Giles County Courthouse sweatshirt. Give me a call. Let me know what you want to do on that. Reed Sutherland has the high bid on the Works Done and the Reba package. That is a signed, autographed, patch show print, along with a belt buckle for Brooks and Dunn with bottle opener in the belt buckle. We got that going. Philip Patterson, guess what? Philip Patterson's been hanging on. $115 bid. Thank you so much. And you just bought the coin set. Appreciate that. We're going to get things moving here. I am looking for an opening bid on my one full day of grooming at K9 Solutions. $65 value. Give us a call, 347-4313. We're going to run out of time, folks.
Yes.
9:37 is the time.
Caitlin Hamilton, you've got yourself some s'mores cookies and cheese straws for $20. Thank you for your bid to the radio auction. I got some action here on the Almond Joy cake. David Skidmore had a $20 bid, but Janice Duckett said, man, it looks good. $25 now, the high bid on that. Let me mention again this beautiful quilt. It is donated by Helen Morris, who is a graduate from Bodenham High School. It is 78 by 87. It won Best of Show at the Middle Tennessee District Fair. That's in Lawrenceburg. It is an award-winning quilt. It is a $750 value. And right now, it is $400 is the high bid. Tom Merritt has the high bid on that. I've got two haircuts here from Tangles. One, Angela McPherson. one from Mary Susan Upchurch. Both of them are $25 value. If you give me $20 on one of those, you can take that one home. We're gonna cut some deals here because we're coming real close to it. $50 on the dog. I'm gonna put that on the clock. Let's go. What you got?
Oh, look here. Hinkle Trucking says, say we will not be beat. We will not be beat. Hinkle Trucking will not be beat. $136. Sims Curry, you're out. I'm telling you, 945. Whoever's bids in gets it. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how well y'all keep up. Who's listening? All right, Sheila Russell. You just bought yourself a crossbody bag. Thank you so much for your donation. And thanks to the friends of the auction. We appreciate that. Still looking for a bid on my Giles County sweatshirt. Let's see. My Giles County picture is at $25. Sally Phelps has that one. She's been hanging on for a long time. She's been listening all night to us. We appreciate you listening in on it. Here we go. We got the garden utensils over here. All right, we've got a shovel that's at $35. Brent Ross has the high bid on the shovel. Jimmy Flowers has the high bid on the garden fork. It's at $15. And we're still looking for a bid on the garden hoe. All from ASAP Hardware down at Minor Hill. Looking for an opening bid on the dog grooming. $65. I'm looking for a bid on my Lib's Grocery hat and Mossy Oak shirt. I think it's a men's medium is what we decided what it was. Y'all give us a call, 347-4313. Coming down to the wire.
Coming down to it. Tammy Harbison is your new high bidder on the dog. Sadie Burns, you're out on that. $55 the high bid on the dog. I got a new high bid on the quilt. Carla Helton, $425 on that.
Nice.
So Tom, call me back. Let me know what you got. Dennis Duncan, you got yourself an almond joy cake. Thank you so much on that. We got another cake that's just rolling right on. It looks like a coconut cake. It is a coconut cake donated by Ruth Owens. It is a $40 value. If you give me $25 on that, you can take it home right now. Got a car wash wax, 1 quart of McGuire's auto wash and wax and ceramic detailer. And that includes the pad and the towel. It is donated by AutoZone in Pulaski. It is a $50 value. You want to get half value on that as well. So give me a $25 bid and we'll start talking. Still got a haircut. You can get your haircut anyway over at Tangles. If you go see Angela McPherson or if you see Mary Susan Upchurch, you're going to get it done anyway. You might as well help the Bowdenham Community Club fulfill their goal. So $25 each on that. If you give me $20, you can take that home. We're in the deal. Oh my Lord, they keep giving.
They keep giving them knives.
They giving him knives. They giving him shovels.
The last of the Mohicans over here, right? I look here. I got a box of knives. I think it says there's 4. There's actually 5. It's a box of various knives. Y'all can check them out over here. This is the coolest one, I think. Anyway, $25 is the value on that. Donated by friends of Bowdenham Community Club. Hey, y'all give us a call because I've got a box of knives to sell over here.
A box of knives.
A box of knives. We're gonna see if anybody wants that one. And a bottle opener and a belt buckle. Let me say, Brooks and Dunn Reba package. It's the Hatch Show print. It's been signed by Reba and Brooks and Dunn. All great folks there. Let me tell you. And a belt buckle. It's a Brooks and Dunn belt buckle. And it's got the bottle opener in the belt buckle. You can wear your belt buckle and you can open your bottle of whatever you're drinking.
Whatever.
I mean, if that doesn't say redneck, yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, whatever. $45 is the bid on that one. Here we go. The Lids. The hat. The Lids grocery hat and shirt. Katie Burns opens it up with $5. Look here. Bowen Transport says I'm going $150 on the lamps. Sims Curry and Hinkle Trucking. Hey, Bowen Transport is coming through $150 on the lamps now. Here we go. Ed Carter. Ed Carter says I'm going $20 on the knives. Y'all better hang on. Y'all better hang on. Ed Carter, he's in on the knives. Y'all give us a call. We're down to 17 minutes.
sir.
We're gonna cut off at 10 o'clock. We're gonna sell everything. My courthouse picture is on the clock. My lamps are on the clock. My Liv's grocery hat and shirt is on the clock. Look, everything's on the clock at this point.
Yes,
Right? 347-4313 is the number. Y'all give us a call. We
All
are
right.
going.
Katie Burns is the new high bidder on the doll, and it's $75 is the high bid. So Tammy Harbison, you're out on that. Katie Burns, you're in on that. Scott Nation's called in a $15 bid on the wax set,
Hey,
but Chris Perkins has got a $30 bid. So
hey, Scott Nations needs to come with it. He's got a $10 bid on the box of knives too, but hey, I already had a $20 bid on that. So Scott, give us a call back, man.
Katrina Eubank called in a $40 bid on the tangles with Mary Susan. Guess what? You got it. It's gone. Thank you so much for your bid on that. Jenny's got a $25 bid on the cake. I'm gonna let that go one more time around. So this is a coconut cake by Ruth Owens. It is absolutely delectable looking, and it's a $40 value. One more time around, we're going on that. $425 on this quilt. We gotta sell it in less than 15 minutes. So give me a bid on that, on an award-winning quilt. What you got?
Hold the phone a minute, because look here. I said at 9:45 we were selling the lamps no matter who had the high bid. And guess what? I love the way they work this. And I'm sorry for Bowen's Transport. But Hinkle Trucking, 155 is the high bid. It's 945. I said we were selling it. Hinkle Trucking wins. Sorry, Sims Curry, and sorry to Bowen Transport. But hey, we gotta sell things, right? All right, here we go. I've got the sweatshirt at $5. Jamie Norwood. Appreciate your bid. $15 on the garden hoe. Judy Watson, you had the opening bid on it. Jamie Norwood calls and says, I'll go $25 on the box of knives. So Ed Carter, you out on those. All right. And then the K9 Solution Dog Grooming. Jenny, do we know who? No. Jenny, somebody help me find that out. Jenny, you got the bid on the dog grooming. Probably Jenny Mize. That's what I was thinking, but here we go. Look, I don't know if we'll get another total by the end of the night. Maybe we'll try to get another total, but let me tell you where we are right now. You ready? 400 items. 35,731. That is just today. That is just today. So, man, that's awesome. Y'all keep it coming. We're going to try to sell. She told us we had to hit 40,000. We got 5,000 to get in 14 minutes. Let's roll,
Let's
baby.
do it. All right, $75, the high bid on the doll. That's going on the clock. Chris Perkins, the high bid on the car wash and wax, $30. That's going on the clock. We've got the quilt. It's going to sell here in the next, we'll give it 5 more minutes. So at 9:55, it will sell. 5:25. Beautiful award-winning quilt. Benny, you got yourself a cake, brother. Hope you enjoy that. Let's see, what else we got? We got one more haircut here. Angela McPherson down at Tangles, a $25 gift certificate to that. And, man, I think that's all I got in front of me. So
Jenny Myers. Jenny Myers is the one that called in on the dog grooming. Thank you, Jenny. You have the high bid at $35 right now. We appreciate that. My box of knives, it's at $25. I got something I want to do here, and I think this might work. Since Sims Curry and Hinkle Trucking, we know they're both listening. I think they are. They're probably still listening. I've got certificates for a 4-week scholarship for the Boys and Girls Club. Now, look, if y'all want to help some folks out,
there you go.
Right here we go. I'm going to ask that each one of them call in and give me, these are $40 scholarships. Each one of them call me, give me $40, and let's help some folks out.
That's right.
Sims Curry, I'm challenging you. Hinkle Trucking, I'm challenging you. Here they are, right here, $40. If anybody else wants to call, I mean, you know, we'll get it going here. We'll get it going here. All right. Don't forget, I've got my garden utensils over here. I've got a garden hoe at $15. Judy Watson has the high bid. I've got the garden shovel at $35. Brent Ross has that one. And the garden fork is at $15. Jimmy Flowers has the high bid on that. Sally Phelps has the high bid on my courthouse picture. You know what? It's on the clock. We're about to sell it. So if you want in, you better let me know. The Grand Poobah has called and said, I'm going $26 on the knives. I'm scared to sell them to him. But okay, $26 on the knives over here. So, hey, look, Jamie Norwood, you're out on the knives. Y'all give us a call. We are going to start selling stuff. We have got 11 minutes, and we're going to be off the air. We're going to try to sell everything on our table we've got right now. Y'all better come on.
Chantel McElrath just called in a $35 bid on the car wash and wax set. So Chris Perkins, you're out. $35 now the high bid on that. Katie Burns has got a $75 bid on the dog. It's a $200 value. I'm gonna let that go just maybe till I'm done talking, and then we're gonna sell it. So if you want to get a bid in right this second, do it. We've got I sold the cake. Still got haircut. Angela McPherson, the Tangles. I've still got the at-home teeth whitening treatment, $425 value. If you get to call in $100 right now, you can take it home. That's a deal right there. Janice might throw something at me, but we're getting down right into it.
She ain't paying no attention. Just keep selling, brother.
We sell.
Just keep selling.
$425 on the quilt. We're going to sell that here next going around in 5 minutes. We're going to sell it. So Carla Helton is the high bid on the quilt. $425 on the award-winning quilt.
All right.
Burns, you got yourself a dog. Thank you for your bid.
Jamie Norwood goes $30 on my box of knives over here. Sims Curry says I'll go $20 on the garden hose. So Judy Watson, you're out. And Benny Birdsong says I'll take the garden fork for $20. Jimmy Flowers, you're out on that one. Still looking for somebody to buy my Boys and Girls Club certificates. These are scholarships for we can find the kids that need them, right? We can find out who needs them. Somebody call me in a $40 bid on those two. We'll get y'all. We'll get some kids going to the Boys and Girls Club. That'd be awesome. Jenny Myers has the high bid on the Canine Solution dog grooming at $35. Reed Sutherland has my package of my Brooks and Dunn and Reba for $45. My Sweet Teas sweatshirt is Jamie Norwood at $5. She has that right now. All right, Sally Phelps. Look, we're selling Sally Phelps this picture. She's been listening all night. She bid on the other one. We're going to let her take that one home. Thank you, and thanks to Carrie Jane Malone for giving us that item to sell on the auction. My Liv's grocery hat and Mossy Oak t-shirt. Katie Burns has the high bid at $5 right now. Folks, we've got 9 minutes and we're going to be off the air. If you want something, let's get the phones ringing. 347-4313 is the number.
All right.
Look here. That's what I love right here. Casey Carden. $40 a piece on the Boys and Girls Club. Thank you, Casey Carden. You are the man. We appreciate it. Those kids, we're going to find some kids, make sure we get those to those kids, and we're going to help some folks out. We appreciate it. Thank you, Casey.
Chris Perkins called in and bid a $40 on the car wash and wax set. So Chantel McElrath, you're out on that. Want to make an announcement. We have a donation, $200 donation.
All right.
From Michael and Susan Boyd.
Michael and Susan Boyd.
So thank you so
Appreciate
much.
y'all.
A wonderful donation.
That's awesome.
To the radio auction, to Odenham Community Center. I've got 2 more minutes left until we're going to sell this quilt. $425.
Sell the quilt.
So it is a $750 value. It's $425. So if you're waiting to the last second, this is what it is. The last second. Same goes for the car wash set. I'm putting that on the clock. Next go around, it's a $50 value. Still have the haircut. Still have the teeth whitening treatment and the cap. That's all I got left on my table. Matt, what you got?
Look here. Here's what we're gonna do. I've got a bid. Look here, man. I'm gonna get on the phone. Somebody. Look, I love this. I love it. Somebody get on the phone with the Boys and Girls Club and let them know we got bids coming in left and right for scholarships. Somebody get Devin on the phone. Let's see if we can get some more. Karen Howe, Haney Realty, they've all called and said we want to give scholarships. Let's see if we can get some. We'll hold those right here. If we can get some, we're gonna sell those as well. We appreciate it. All right. Eagle Trucking says I'm going 22 on the garden hose. Jenny Flowers says I'm going 22 on the garden fork. Man, live. Woo! All right. Here we go. We got some battles going here. All right. Karen Howell goes $50 on the Brooks and Dunn Reba package. So Reed Sutherland, you're out. David Bailey says I'm going $8 on the sweatshirt. Jamie Norwood, you're out on that. Look, we got 6 minutes left. We're going to start selling stuff. I want to take just a minute. I want to tell you, there's a lot of folks out there listening. We couldn't do this without them. Couldn't do it without all the folks watching on Facebook, watching on whichever medium you got it on, listening in on the radio. We sure couldn't do it without the folks sitting around this room right now. And all the folks are out there in Volunteer Hall that have been here all day. There's been folks in and out, Milton. We've had all kinds of folks. I don't even want to start naming people. I'm not going to do that. But let me tell you, it doesn't go unnoticed. The folks that have been here all day. They've been working 2-hour shifts. And some of them said, I'll come work a 2-hour shift. And they've been here all day, right? When does the work on this auction start, Miss Janice?
About 2 weeks from now.
About 2 weeks from now for next year. That's exactly right. This is an all-year process, right? It's an all-year process. So, hey, I love this. Sims Curry calls in and says, I'm going $40 times 3 on the Boys and Girls Club. Look here. We're gonna hold all these Boys and Girls Club scholarships. I'm going to get in touch with Devin Yurko. I'm going to see if he might be listening. If he's listening, call me, brother. We got to find out the deal on that. We're going to sell as many of those as we can sell. Jamie Norwood goes $10 on the sweatshirt. David Bailey's out on it. Katie Burns goes $30 on the box of knives over here. So, hey, we already had a Jamie Norwood, already had it at 30. So, Katie, give me a call back on that if you want in on the box of knives, but you better hurry. Right. We got 4 minutes. We're going to sell everything on the table in about 2 minutes.
Chris Perkins, you got a car wash set. Thank you for your $40 bid onto the radio auction. All right. Huh? Might as well move it. $425. Carla Helton, thank you for your bid. And Helen Morris, thank you for your wonderful gift to the radio auction. It's a beautiful quilt. The only 2 things I've got left on my table is a $25 haircut from Tangles and Angela McPherson and the at-home teeth whitening treatment and the ball cap. You give me $75, we're going to take that home, and give me $15 on the haircut.
All right.
Cutting deals.
There's the deals. 347-4313 is the number. Again, we've only got about 4 minutes left. Jenny Myers, you just bought yourself Canine Solutions dog grooming. Thank you, and thanks to the fine folks out at Canine for donating that item. Katie Burns, you just bought yourself a Lib's Grocery hat and shirt. Thank you for that. Katie Burns calls and says, I'll go 35 on the box of knives. Jamie Norwood, give me a call back if you want back in. Let me know, because we got a lot to sell in a very short period of time. I've got $22 on the garden hoe. I've got $35 on the shovel, and I've got $22 on the garden fork. Let me know if you want in on any of those. $10 on the sweatshirt, $50 on the Brooks and Dunn package, the Brooks and Dunn and Reba package, all in one. And then we've got the box of knives at $35. Katie Burns has the high bid on it. Hey, 347-4313 is the number. Y'all ready to start selling stuff?
We're doing.
Is the phone still ringing back there? The phone's not ringing. 347-4313 is the number. We're going to slowly start selling some of this stuff.
There you go.
And if you get left out, we're sorry.
Yeah.
Right, Janice?
That's right.
Janice, what are we doing with the money? 30 seconds on what we're doing with the money.
We're going to put it in our Bodenham Community Club building.
I love that.
Bodenham School site.
The Bodenham Community Club building. That's what this money's going for. We got bids coming in here.
All right. Jamie Norwood, you got yourself a haircut. Thank you for your bid to the radio auction.
Darren Howell says I'll go 25 on the garden fork and the garden hoe. So Hinkle Trucking and Jenny Flowers, you're out on each of those items. Call me quick, because we're going to turn these around in about 1 minute. Tell you what, Katie Burns, you just bought your box of nice. Thank you so much. We appreciate your donation on that one. Let's see. Jamie Norwood. Jamie Norwood's been hanging with us on this sweatshirt over here. So Jamie Norwood, you just bought yourself a sweatshirt. We appreciate that. So I'm sorry, y'all. I told you, get your bids in because it's gonna go quick. Yep, David Bailey, Julie Belcher, we appreciate y'all calling in. We apologize. We've got to sell quick. Here's what I'm gonna do. Karen Howe. I know the phone's ringing out there. I don't have much time. Karen Howe, you just bought the Brooks and Dunn and Reba package for $50. You also bought the garden hoe and the garden fork. Thank you. And Brent Ross, you bought the garden shovel. We appreciate it. Let me tell you where we are at this moment. $36,911, man. That's a heck of a deal there.
Yes,
I think we've sold every item. We've got plenty of items here at Volunteer Hall. It's 10 o'clock. Are we off the air? I believe we probably are. Facebook, I know, still going. Folks, come out here. Volunteer Hall, there's plenty of items left. I know the Facebooks are still rolling. We're probably not on the radio, but Brad, appreciate you.
Pat, fun always, brother.
Always a good time. Thanks for letting us do it. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you both. Good job.